You know, I was mostly fine until like half an hour ago when I made the announcement in the Discord. uh, let's go away from the starting screen thingy though. Oh, wrong side. Hi. Wait, I need to. Uh, also, hi. Hello. Don't mind my eye there. The tracking is very wonky on that one for some reason. There we go. What are these buttons on this? Hello? Oh, those are the hotkeys that I never use. Okay. Where did the music go? Let's do. I'm feeling 1,000-foot crouch right now. Ah, still loud. Still, been redeemed, so. Arara. Why is the. Oh, because the thing up here. It gives me the button to contribute, but I can't even. Yeah, if I press contribute, it's just like only your viewers can contribute. Don't show me that I can contribute then. Oh yeah, like unfortunately, just like spending points as a whole doesn't work. Twitch does not allow me to set it up like that. Unfortunately. Well, I cannot get rid of this, so I'll just. It's just stuck up there, I guess. Oh. I'm Kibby. And my Kibby just jumped somewhere. Oh, my Kibby wants to go out. Or not. Okay. Wait, did I fix... No, I need to fix it still. A little bit. Oh yeah, right. You contribute by going to the points down there, and then right below the power-ups there is the above the rewards. There is a thingy that is like 95% raised. And there you will see what you see here in the bottom left. And then you can contribute. Okay, there we go. There we go. Also, hey King Faito. Welcome. It's going to be an interesting first impression. Oh, my card. I keep. I tried to eat it. So let me do. There, that's better. No, I'm looking at chat. Also, let me fix this here. Buttons be gone. There we go. But yeah, how was the rest of your stream yesterday, King? Did you What was the highest IV gas leak that you caught in the end? Because I think I left just before the thing was over. Small points now. Strange well, no luck on the gas event though. No. Surely next time. Surely next time. Like these events happen quite often, don't they? Like I only play PokéMMO kind of like in spurts. So sometimes I completely like I hardly have a track on how things actually work most of the time. Sometimes it feels like every other day there's like at least a little bit of an event. Oh yeah, got the next event, no problem. Hell yeah. That's a Speedrun. Also, this song fucking rocks. Maybe I should give some personal space here. There we go. So yeah, how's everyone's Sunday so far? Mine has been very chill until like about an hour ago. I also got a bunch of stuff on road school. Blah, Pete. I got a bunch of stuff done on old school RuneScape. I'm still recording clips. So maybe I'll get around to work on. So maybe I'll get around to that finally since I was very busy this week. Oh, cat wants back in. She going back to the cubby? Probably. At first I was thinking to just start up with the SM64 speedruns again. But like I said, once this goal down there is being reached, I want to get everything in motion as quick as possible. Oh. 1101. Also, thanks for the contribution. Oh, you're right, King. You said I think it's said it in your stream title as well. You're in PokéMMO for like 20 days ish now, 3 weeks. How do I have to move to? Why is her body so odd? It's behaving a little bit weird. I've only been playing for about 3 weeks. Okay. Have you done all the regions? So right before and still do many different games like Overwatch something. Hell yeah, Overwatch. I also like to do currently PokéMMO is back, and me and Cass will have to see how much we really want to do with that. Like, as in how many regions, because we still have 3 regions to go through. Well, if you if we include Hoenn, which we are going through right now. Last region is today, which is, ooh, that is a booty. God damn. Is that supposed to be Snorlax? Also, I love the Glaceon Yippee. It's adorable. Snorlax loves throwing it back. I mean, with a dumpy like that, you kind of have to serve, right? It would be a shame otherwise. And the chat decided on emotes and these were chosen. I love the Froakie. The Froakie is a hell of a mood. Yeah, right. So depending on when we get those last channel points, we might only have enough time for one more, for one speedrun of SM64. Because at this point I have no track anymore when when Kaz is ready for like the collab stuff, because it used to be like 2 hours ish into 2 hours ish into my stream. But now it feels like it varies a little bit, unless I'm just not paying attention, which is very likely. And oh boy, I really hope that I can. I was meaning to look up a consistent way to set up the back long jumps. Oh well. That one eye is so twitchy. Oh yeah, also King, you said you only recently started with streaming? I'm curious. The anticipation got you blinking crazy. Yeah, I'm like, please let this end, please let this end, please let this end. Not really, but like, you know. Play games with a bunch of people and they told me to start streaming, so I started end of Jan. Ooh, end of Jan. Oh. Garglump. End of January. It's pretty cool. So now you're just basically. I mean, you did say that you used to do a was variety before and still play many different games. Okay. My question got answered while I was reading that. But what other genres do you usually like to play? Because like for me, it's also technically I'm also variety. But also it's just very mood dependent. Like currently, I'm still in a RuneScape mood, which is slowly fading out or fading away again. I am really enjoying the PokéMMO stuff. I was thinking about doing some stuff on the main as well, in tandem to the Rivallocke accounts. And other than that, I just kind of try to come up with something, but a lot of the time it's just whatever I feel like doing on that day. I rarely like fully plan stuff out, aside from the weekends with cats. Must have been addicted to PokéMMO, but I play kind of everything. I'm big into free games. Oh, okay. Are you also... Do you enjoy roguelikes and roguelites? God, I sound like Kaz. Too much exposure. I haven't actually played Roblox, to be honest. Oh, no. Maybe I've not articulated well enough. Roguelikes. So something like Slay the Spire, for example. I just struggled to think of a roguelike when I played like I don't know how many. Played some roguelikes before. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we are. Hey Kaz. Okay. All right. Well, my heart rate immediately spiked. Okay. This will take a couple of minutes because I have to go through like a variety of things. But I will still be here. You won't see me for a bit. But yeah. Actually, wait. What's this? Why is this backwards? let me fix this real quick. That's not what I wanted to fix. There we go. All right. Oh. God damn it. Hey, Alpha. Welcome to the chorus. How you doing? Okay. As I said, I will... Hey, Clankin. Welcome. Okay. As I said, I won't be visible. And I won't talk about all of the changes because some of them are going to be very temporary. But you might notice some of them. So let me just do a little something here. Okay. Okay, I got that one. And I perish now for a bit. Well, visually at least. If I can ever click that. There we go. Okay. Now we do a little bit of this. Okay, well that's ongoing. Let's just... Now we have a little bit of something like that. I'm actually also gonna drink some water right there because my God, my throat is getting sore. Or or dry rather. And I believe I need to do one of those. Actually, do I? Hold on. I don't know where that went, but okay. That is not needed. I walk these empty streets alone. Okay, that is set. That seems to be ready. This stuff is ready. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. This might be the wrong way around the first time, but okay. I think that's about as much prep as I can do. As much as I can realistically do after I have done all the prep, rather. Okay. Well, let me just start by saying that I am insanely grateful for all the support. Doesn't matter if you have been here for months, for a year plus, or only just recently joined. Ever since I came back to Twitch, things have been so much fun. Meeting so many cool people, including but not limited to Kaz, Bunny, Sushi, Arkham, then obviously Serial, who was like one of the main rolling points to get me back into streaming, and also my little brother Sazu, some other friends as well that showed up here and there, but also just in general, just constantly give me support. So all of that on top of, like, just in general, all of the support has given me so much motivation and so much energy to keep striving for more, to keep doing better. And yeah, with all of that being said, wait, it's I need to wait. Do I need to do this? Hold on. It should have already showed slightly. Oh no, it's not showing. There's some scuff. Oh no. I hope it doesn't mess with it now. Okay. Is it showing now? Why is it not showing? Hold on, I need to see what happened here. I had this issue like a few times, and I don't know exactly how to fix it, because sometimes it just works. Oh. There we go. So I have spent a lot of time recently, the last couple of days, and there was so much fine-tuning and everything that I had to do here. She's a little bit out of place, but that's fine. And, well... I don't really know what to say at this point because I kind of wanted to do the talking more, so while I was showing a little bit more. And like I was trying my best to not give like to not make any sort of like too on the nose nothing that is like too on the nose. And as in like hints towards this. I wanted to keep it as mysterious as possible while also fitting to like, you know, the quote unquote the lore, the sanctuary and everything that we have ongoing. And I don't really know how to do a like quote unquote proper debut. So I can see you guys. The eye is still a little bit fucked, I guess. Hi. I need to move a little bit. I am in the chat. Oh. Hi. I spent a decent amount of time to like customize this while making a little bit something of a new thing, kind of like an evolution of the model. But hey potato. Hi. While also not going too far from the previous one. Nope. Right now there's nothing happening. And especially with the eyes, I had to do like the eyes alone so that they work like fairly well. I actually had to do so much fine tuning. Like, oh my god. The mouth was actually surprisingly easy to get the fine tuning done, and I think it's as good as it can get, everything considered. Nope. And also, look, guys, I can greet you properly now. Hi. Hey, Sparkies. And I am mostly 100% happy with her. There's one thing that is like not something that is like bothering me really. Just something I'm a bit indecisive about, which I will mention in a bit. But hi. She can grab us by the scruff when we were being too rowdy. So why is she right? Why is she rotated? What happened? What happened? Did someone do a glizzy spin on her? What the hell? Okay. Let me show more of the rest of the outfit. Okay. lovely to draw this news iteration. Like, one thing that really sold me on like wanting to do this or wanting to get this model or to, because it's not going to be a secret at all. Like, this is one of the customizable ones, like the affordable ones, because oh my god, a unique one is expensive. But I love this blue eye that just has a working clock in it. I've always been a huge fan of something like this. Which is also the thing that I posted under the announcement for today. With the time is nigh kind of deal. I felt a little bit cheeky about that one. Hey Sav, hi. Wait, let me greet you properly since I can do that now. Hi Sav. And it does pretty good tracking on the face, so like I can do like with when I do stuff with the mouth around, like I can do some wacky shit now. And I have like a bunch of toggles here. And the most goofy one that I recently did, actually, yeah, screw it, let's start with the goofy one. So I have a goofy one that I want to try to throw in every now and then when it fits, but like I can like can just do some goofy shit with this. And if I combine it with this face, like then I have a little bit more of like a little bit more expressions that are a bit more fitting. So if any one of you throw stuff at me in huge mass, I'm gonna be angry. And then a couple. Then there's also, of course, a little bit of a sad one. God. I still didn't get around to do all of the toggles and stuff that I wanted, because I'm kind of doing like all of them on my own. And I realized that now that I am more going into this with all the toggles and such, my Stream Deck with 15 buttons needs multiple pages for this shit. But yeah. And like here's the wave more in like in a more full action. And just to show off the full model, as you can see, I like the black and blue theme. And the only thing that I am not 100% on, because I feel like the color coordination there is not 100%, but I also could not find another fitting color, is the choker here. Because technically it is the black on blue, or the blue on black again. But it feels like a little out of place, and I don't know why. But yeah, I've done so much not practicing, testing, and making sure that even if I turn my head, that it still works pretty well with the lip tracking. So no matter which way I look, if I look to the side, it's a little bit scuffy, and if I go too far to the side, then this happens again. It's just one eye closed, I guess. But yeah, that's what I've been up. That's what I've been up to for the last week. I think I got the model on Monday. I think Monday. But yeah. And I tried to make sure that the expression, like especially with the eye, my eyes are also like always like slightly closed, which sometimes, especially on the model, sometimes results in this, like, you know, this bedroom look kind of deal. The bedroom eyes. But yeah, that's gonna be me going forward until a game comes around that like eats away at my PC and I cannot use this model at the same time. So yeah, thanks again to every single one of you that helped with this. What is the Spotify thingy up there? Was it? Oh my god. No. Looks very nice. Thank you. Thank you. I am so happy with this model. I want to pet the lullaby so badly. So what I'm gonna do now, as I'm going to be talking about it, is first of all I'm going to move the thingy back. Hold on. Careful, guys. I'm coming closer again. Hi. Let's move you back into the middle-ish. And we are going to reapply the rewards. Got all that back. Goofy Scream back. Pet the Streamer is back. Reasonable Throws is back. Favorite Thing is back. Balls is back. Evil is back. Cat Demon Mode is gonna be gone now until I switch again, for one reason or another. Big Throws is back. Ara is back. The placeholder one is gone. And now if you reopen the points, everything should be back. Yeah, everything is back. So the throwing is back. Is live again. So feel free to go ham. Want to pet the lullaby so bad. Like why is it twice? Why is it there twice? It should not be the No. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I don't know why it was there twice. The pit. But oh well. There was bound to be some scuff. Let me also go back to the usual main scene, which looks almost as... Oh. Well, now I'm looking over here. And... There we go. Okay. I just realized I don't even have Super Mario booted up. So... Instantly destroyed. Yeah. There's also one thing, like if I look too far to the side, her brows go. Oh, her brows go like kind of like sad-ish, which I don't know how to change really, but that's okay. All right. Um, like especially like the model in combination with the new mic, like trying to make this thing work properly. Which, by the way, I do also have a mic here. Let's see. Let us see. I really hope that everything is back in place now. But it definitely seems like it. It do. It definitely do. Um. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. But yeah, thank you for being here for the initial debut. Oh. Lillergand. Also get used to the blinking, or to the winking rather. Because as soon as I look to my as soon as I look to my right hand monitor, the eye is just gone. Okay. Let's see. Uh, there go the buttons. All right. Okay. So this is done. Now let me get life split up. Wait, there was right. I will need to hide the YouTube Studio thing just for a second again, because I need to do a little something real quick, because I forgot to set up a button for this, but it also doesn't really specifically need one. Where? Oh, wrong tab. Okay. Cool. Now we play some Super Mario 64 in just a moment. Why is Spotify? What is happening down there with Spotify? Okay. Where is? We got that. Cool. Then we got live splits. There it is. There it is. Then I will have to shrink you down. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta shrink you down. If I can ever find... There we go. Like this. And then like that. Actually, I can make you taller again now, because we don't need to keep the... whatchamacallit? Words. Okay, this should capture immediately. Hello. There we go. That music can stop for now. Actually, I could keep that in the forefront. Anna, I'm going on top. That's it. I'm going on top. And so long, Gebose. And now. I'm gonna have to rethink my placing on some of these things. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to. God damn it. I need to horizontal flip. Wait, do I? Yeah. Whoa. Okay, if I sit like this. And then. Oh. Okay, let's undo that. Holy schmoly. That's not what I meant to do. That's also not what I'm meaning to do. Weird. Do I have to do it like that? Uh-huh. So what if I... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. What is happening? The freaking controller. Why did you zoom again? Actually, that's fine. You guys are seeing on the fly. Managed to fix my sound. What? Was I very loud there for a second? Ooh, wait. What if I do a little something different? I was trying to fix the low volume, now it's insanely loud. Oh no. Okay, what if we change it to over here? Then we throw the game over there. We get the life split thingy over here. Then we get you guys over here. And Okay. And then we do a flip here again, I believe. Yes, yes. Don't forget to update the category, friend. Yeah, we'll do it in a second. Thank you for the reminder. Just trying to... Yeah, that should be good. That should be good, that should be good. SM64. 32 star... Wait, no, it's 31. 31 star speed run. And then... PokéMMO. No, do it right. PokéMMO. Rivallocke with Kaz. Ad starts in a few minutes? No. Go away, ads. Okay, that's better now. You're not just softly whispering in my ears anymore. Well, I still could. Where's... There we go. That. Then that. Okay. That should update any moment now. I completely forgot to update all of the stuff on on YouTube. No. No, I don't want to watch a video right now. Grr. It's me, Mario. Okay. I love how it says that it's scheduled for 6 p.m., which was like an hour ago. No, it's ongoing. Do you mean? Oh, right. Right. Mario sound, there we go. Apologies. Why is there just like a little square of Spotify? What is happening? What's hi, Serial? Hi. Hi. There we go. Be gone, Spotify. You have no power here. It's gonna have...
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Casual response controller. Yeah, you don't? I am almost done. Sorry for the delay. I didn't mean to do that. Where is the life now? I just saw it. There we go. May only phase out of existence. Does that usually happen after playing League? Angled brackets aren't allowed. Oh my god, YouTube allows no fun. I swear. Arrgh. Arrgh. Wait. Arrgh. YouTube. Arrgh. Okay, everything should now be properly set up. No ads. At least not right now. Okay, I'm just gonna go into the last file real quick, and I want to see if I can. I want to give the backlog. I'm gonna throw it back. I want to see if I can do the backlog jump. Oh, the game might be a little loud again. So damn it. I just had a mosquito that I missed. Damn it. Just gonna give it a few tries. Ugh. I still have 17k points I can blow. Please, 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 please. Damn it. Ooh, what flavor? Ooh. Oops. What the? Vanilla with cookie dough. Oh my god. I wish. I do have pizza for later. God damn it. Wait, if I... Okay, if I stick out my tongue even just a little bit, then she's making just like... Oh. Ah! Almost. Okay. Wait, do I need to have a like a... Wait. I don't know... Oh well, since I cannot properly figure it out yet, I'm not gonna be able to get it consistently on the run itself either. Although I could... What's the time? You know what I can do? I am going to keep trying for now until the ads happen, and once the ads are over, we're going to start the run. I'm trying to figure out the rhythm to it. Still, to this day, I've done so many of these runs now, and I still have no consistency with it. The mod is actually like super leaning into it when I go into it as well. Okay, cool. I think there's no way I'm mashing too fast, right? I Nope, there is no... There's seemingly no way to like just get used to it. Just get used to it, forehead. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, now I cannot. Uh-oh. Now I cannot leave. Let's go. Me too, Mario. Me too. Oh. I never managed to get into the pillar. Oh. Okay. Okay, exit course. Let's see. I might have gotten a little bit of a feeling for it. Bam, 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 bam. Now I don't have the feeling for it. Like it felt just right on that one just a moment ago. So now... There's like a slight issue that I have, I think. And I have heard that in usual cases, people refer to that as a skill issue. Damn it. Okay, no, that does not work. Okay. How do I do this without... wait. You know what? Where's 7TV? 7TV? I love that it auto-completes it for the stick bug. Oh my god, yeah, this is perfect. Okay. I have... I've added A7TV emote. Yahoo in all caps. Feel free to spam that while I try to get through this at any point. Ooh. Okay then. Wait, did it not add? Did it not work? Let's see. Why does it not let me type? What did I break? There we go. So is the... Wait. Is the VTuber not... Is the model not... fully on the ground? Why are you not fully on the ground? What is happening? Wait, did the model just detect inputs? Like the controller? Wait. No, whoops. Wait, so if I boot up NyaruPad, does it just work? What? Huh? Welcome to NyaruPad, I guess. Why is Nyaru... Ooh. Why is it scuffed? What is this? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Why did it lock onto Dark Souls? Okay, sure. Yeah, no, it does not detect the inputs here. For some reason. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, anyway, it is time for a run before the PokéMMO. So let's do a little bit of this. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okay, and let's just see if this works. This does not work because I am currently not in the right thing. So, oh! Why are you making the... Why are you making that sound? Okay. Sorry about the Windows noise. If I not drained my energy going to sleep. Okay. Thank you for joining in, Potato. Bye. Hope you have a good rest. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. What do we say? Do I manage this up 50?
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I would love to. Yesterday the second run was 55. 55, I believe, yeah. Swing. Damn. I love how it like just keeps the momentum for that. Come on, let's do sub 50. Go, 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 go. Okay, over there. This is fun to do. It doesn't really help me right now. Wait. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Oh my god. I went through the whole thing of like showing stuff off and like the physics when like doing like slight bouncing and everything. completely forgot that. Arr. Woo. I hear the ball. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna show up way sooner. Chemist. Did you hear that Steam is adding a thing? Steam is adding a thing that will show you how well a game runs to certain hardware. Missed by people buying games that just run like shit. They want. Oh, that would be really nice, yeah. Ba 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 ba. What really happens and isn't just rumor? Yeah. Bonk. Ooh. I don't want to talk about it. I'm completely off with my timing at the moment. I'm still a little shook. We got one more here. Now I want to try something. Ooh. Damn it. Ooh. Bleh. Okay, that was so not worth it. Oh my god. I'm gonna die here. No. Oh my god. Wow. Well, not doing the cannon thingy again. So about the 50-minute run. Oh my lord. I mean, it also kind of just comes down to BLJ, because if I can get that one quick, that will save a lot of time. Because the longer it takes for me to get the BLJ, the harder it gets, because my fingers are gonna get tired. here are some quick ones. I think it was too far away. Oh no, perfect. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Almost like an owl. Ooh. Now we do the one over here. Oof. Oy, oy, oy. Still scary to do that, since I've only started doing that yesterday. It's timed. There we go. Oh! We don't talk about this one. Almost hit the thing. What just happened? And now we just do the race. And I believe that's... yeah, that should be all 4 of them. Cool. Ugh. Okay. Try to do a long jump in there. I don't even know if that would be faster, probably not. There he comes with his big booty. Stop. Oh! I don't know if I actually gain much speed there. Getting the coins here because might as well. Yeah, this should reach. Does it touch? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just constantly paranoid, checking if everything actually still runs. My PC is also not really stressed from the model, which that was my biggest worry, to be honest. Things seem to be going just fine so far. Okay, I believe here we get 5 stars. Yeah. 2 at the top, then the one corner thingy, the like quote-unquote platform, and the owl. Same dude, same. I love noises. Now we go up to the top again and hope that we don't clip through the ground. There's always the chance of it twice per run. Ui. Or at least twice. Sometimes getting that corner correct is a bit... I was getting nervous when I ran up to that. Ui. There we go. Damn it. Thought I could get it. Arr. Also, someone remind me to make a little wavy screen. Actually, I can do it after the stream. I can do it after the stream. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Delete the last 10 seconds out of your memory. Bye. Okay, now the corner. No, I'm gonna do the owl first. I'm gonna try the owl. If I miss that one, then I will do the corner during this pull. Nice radar brain. During this attempt or this star. Because then I at least don't have to wait for the owl. Hehe. Cat one's out. Okay, and now we do the corner. I'm not gonna do the glitch thing because I do not know how to set it up properly whatsoever. So we're just gonna dunk our ass in the water, I guess. So we're just gonna shoot. For you, my brain naturally does this because it takes me... No! I was... I zoned out for a second and was just spamming the button. Oh, my brain is mush today. Guys, if you're around and you hear this right now, you're gonna have a easy time on the rival fight. I never managed to... What? What? I just shot the freaking moving bridge? Huh? That's insane behavior. What the hell? God, no, I don't have a measure because I already shot at the coin. Okay. Good God. Playing Scarlet in bed or surprised with Pokemon are cheated. Yeah, it's like a website, and then like it has like all ribbons. It has a market, like it has, well, obviously shiny and like no. Just like brother, why? Shiny and low level Vulpix. Ooh, I don't actually know what the shiny and low level Vulpix looks like. Like, not even a color scheme. I don't think I've ever seen it. Perfect speed and attack EV. Attack? Holding an ability patch with website link name. Attack? Not special? That's weird. Because, like, to me, almost every ice type that is not, like, bulky looking just feels like a special attacker. But like I said, like, I barely have seen Alolan Vulpix, especially the shiny, and I don't really have looked into it at all at any point. Go in there. Hey, Thaxton. Okay, I did that one cleaner than the last few runs. Still not super clean, but pretty good. Guten Morgen, hi. It's actually all just cheated Pokemon surprise trade. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if those are just like, you know, kind of like bots that are just constantly doing it anyway. Because I don't know how many active players still are in... What? How many active players still are in Scarlet and Violet. Hi Zazu. Hello. Okay, that went well. We count that. Yeah. Wait. Oh! Biscuits. I also hear my cat yelling, so I'm gonna let her in after this. Ooh. Okay. Eh. There we go. Okay. I need to remember. You know what? I'm actually gonna do that right now. I need to go for the. I saved no time with this. I need to go for the one in the cave as well. Yes. I also always loved the fact that the music like picks up when you go into this cave here. No. Like. Okay, now the cannon one. Wait. Cool. Alright, next 2 stars are Princess Peach's slide stars again, so for anybody actively watching, lurkers, if you want to keep lurking, be my guest. But those who would like to give a guess or a prediction, the slides usually take for me between 19.5 and 21 seconds. So feel free to get your predictions out. I'm calling the first one is going to be 20.4. 20.4. 21. 23, okay. Let's see. Oh, close. Oh my god. I slid all the way. There we go. Okay, there's another try. I'm going to stick with my 20.4. Actually, no, I'm confident. 20.1. Come on. Oh, I did a big curve there. Ooh. No! Nice one, thanks. No, do not the star. Let's go. Okay, now we go for Bowser 1. That long jump did not do anything for me. But it is fun. thought I had enough speed to do a, like, you know, the fancy backflip. Oh my god. Some wonky movement happening there. Okay, another one of my weaknesses. The throws. Oh. Oh. Yay. Noise. Now we do the boo stars. Oh! Twice in a row I get that? Okay, there we go. There we go. That wasn't definitely not my worst one. Let's go. Ooh, that was close. Okay, now does this work? Okay, yeah. The angle is a little bit sus, but overall, not too bad. Oh, pfft. Well, I whiffed that one. Okay. Okay. Whee! Bonk. We're getting 2 more here, right? Yeah, the merry-go-round and I keep thinking it's directly behind me. The merry-go-round and the ghost on the roof, since we got shit to do. like the little splashy sounds when running in water. Oh, did I do it right? Does it reach? Ah, almost. Almost perfect. And now the roof. Damn it. Just a smidge too early. Okay, got it there. Got it right away. That's good. That's good. No. That's unfortunate. I do not remember the last time I actually fell off the roof. What? Whatever that interaction was. No. Oh. Good God. Okay. Let's see if we can keep the streak for the golden bunny. As per usual, I'm gonna give it one try to catch it. And after that, I'm just gonna do an extra star. I'm just gonna do like one easy quick star in the... I forgot what the world is called because I haven't needed to go there in a while. Meal? Well, the streak goes on. That's 5 out of 5. Noise. Wow. Nope, missed it. Fixed it. Can we do the bullies stuff? Wait. I'm silly, I'm being silly. Do not mind me. Get ready for the noises because they will happen. Ooh. Now we do the 3 bullies plus the big bully. Screw it. My dumbass didn't go for the coins. I saw the chance to kill and I went for it. I wanted the blood. No. What did I usually do to go there? Feels like I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm pretty sure that's what it usually was. I remember jumping here, then here, grabbing the coin. That is surely not what I did usually. Oh well, that's what I'm doing this time. Really? Gonna have to do some old school strats here. Good God. Boom. Not my finest performance, that's for sure. And now we do the log. Ah! That was the wrong way around. Wait, I cannot do this. Skip now. Oh no. I have to do this properly. Well, good thing is, no issue for me. I know how to work a log. Okay, let's get the last one. So, wait. To what? Don't say the log one, don't say the log one, don't say the log one. No. I stunned you. Listen, okay? I was talking about the one that I had to roll on. I swear. No. That is it. It's going to be my first and my last time with this model. No. The frames. No, it's fine again because the submarine is not on screen. But as soon as I turn around, it's going to be like. And I do not trust any of these frames going down. Oh my god. Okay. I was about to do a long jump, but I probably should not do that. Not on this one. Okay, it's definitely not gonna be a sub 50, but it could still be a sub hour. I had way too many flounders. Now waiting for the next sus random comment to be about balls. I would never make sus comments at all. Like, what are you implying? Oh! Huh? What in the ever-loving name of Jim Belushi just transpired? Cultured comments then. Ah yes, quite refined. This is what getting older does to one. No! Don't look at me. Why am I struggling with these random easy things right now? What? I never bonked there, ever. What was that? I am stunned. Being bad at games, apparently. Like, goddamn. Watch, this is the run. This is the run where I actually will manage to get the back long jumps immediately. Mario. Can't hate the jank, I swear. Like, I cannot even be mad because it's just like funny to see. Like, even for me, and I'm the one that's getting hit by the jank. Sure. No. No. That's what he sounds like. Bad at games just not cooperating. Not bad games just not cooperating. Yeah, I mean, to a degree, that's for sure. But like some of these inputs I actually just mess up terribly. That's not gonna... Am I gonna get all of the throws perfect now? And the back long jumps? Is that what this is leading up to? Like, my PB is already over. My PB would be over in, like, now. Right now. 48:23, I believe. Just real life lag, not missed inputs. Or real life lag is real, yeah. At least at times. I need to get better at this, like, blind movement there. Because I get closer to the wall. I get too close to the wall too quickly, and then he's just like trying to hug it. I swear, I was so close to getting it first try though. Incoming ad break. Need to change my way of sitting right now. Oh my god. Camera. Oh my god. I cannot do the I cannot do the spam clicking the button. Oh, not my voice. Excuse me. Oh! I'll take that. And I will delay the ads now. Okay. Don't know why you went that far, but... Nee. Oh my god. My finger. My finger. Ow. Jesus. I think I... I'm actually starting to sweat. Ugh. Okay, we take those. Ugh. We take those. Come on, we can still get this up 1 hour. Okay. How? What just happened? What was any of that? Bruh. No, ads are happening soon. Oh wait, I can still snooze. Hold on. Okay, I can do this while I'm climbing. I have more snooze than I should have, for some reason. Okay, 5 minutes to get the final Bowser done. Come on, come on, come on. I do not want to see the 1 hour thing there. How did... Okay. I was so ready to get hit there. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Lock in. I'm actually gonna get the bomb throws. Are you kidding me? Okay. Thank you for the beat. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's 2. Get here. Okay, come on. Oh! Oh. I... Sure it did work. Damn it. What an ugly motherfucker. Oh! Have been a while. It must have been, yeah. How have you been? Oh, there we go. So long, gay Bowser. Okay. Ugh. Not my best friend. Also, sorry for the Windows noise again. I don't know what's causing that. Sometimes it does it when I do live splits, sometimes it doesn't. Also, hi. Hey peoples. I thought it was me. No. Don't worry. Okay, Gaz. Kaz was just waiting for me to be in the Bowser fight, this little scoundrel. You little scoundrel. Ah yes, all of the essentials are covered. Enjoy. He's a raven. Boy. I'm actually gonna have pizza soon. Well, I'm saying I'm gonna have pizza soon, but I don't even have the oven for, preheated, so I ate the pizza. Stop eating my stuff! God damn it!
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario.
This is why I don't get taller.
Special for you.
He eats all my food.
Here we go.
Can't hear Kazan.
Everybody.
God.
Let's bake a delicious cake for Mario.
Nope, dude. Knocks on my audio.
I don't have any more snoozes. Ads are happening soon. I think it's been some time since I've been here. Maybe about a year. I've had its up and downs, but what's new with you? It seems like things have changed quite a bit since last time. I just peeked at the start of the sentence that Serial sent, and I'm not gonna read it any further until I...
Okay, I got you. Your destiny of being...
No, I was about to answer.
Okay.
Things have been going pretty nicely. I cannot complain at all. Well, actually, since it's been like about a year since you were here, I have moved places. Well, I went through multiple models now. This one here is only just released today. And, yeah. I think those are like pretty much the big things. And
Oh,
just
you forgot
been...
I had garlic bread.
Oh, and Cass has garlic bread.
Yeah.
Your destiny of being size of a Pokemon card was written 2,000 years before humanity and Jesus Christ combined. What does it even mean? What does it even
It was
mean?
prophesized in the books.
They had Pokemon cards back then? Is that where the fossils
they
come
were just
from?
chiseled out of stone.
I mean, if that's the case, then I'm okay with that because I really like Armaldo. That's a fossil.
She'll never get that final card. The swarm eludes her.
Yeah, like Bunny is so diligently pulling cards. What is it about you, Cass?
The swarm eludes her.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Mine.
In
We got the same card.
Versus at Chasmus. Yeah, that's right. I got you in my title now. There's proof. You exist.
I always have you in my title. For the analytics, of course.
It's just like even on
Every day.
streams, even on streams where I'm not even like there. It's just like,
oh,
doing some
Lullaby,
Overwatch with the
people search
boys
for you.
and like not even like including Last Lullaby. It's just like my name is just randomly somewhere in there. Okay.
Us underdogs we gotta play the pool, you know.
Underdogs. Hot dog.
Underdogs.
There's the ads. When the ads happen, I actually have a perfect time to set all of this stuff up. We can exit that. We can close on that. Oh. Is it this? Nope. 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 That was the Nyaro pad.
What?
Nothing.
She's plotting against me. This happens every stream.
I would never. What are these accusations? Okay, where is PokéMMO actually? Um, let's just do this. What? Why is that what is happening?
Oh, the little. Oh, your thing's up. I gotta move. I was thinking of adding another stream day, but
Oh,
like at different times because I feel like most of the. I like streaming at the time I do because most of the people who watch me have time around here. So if they want to play fighting games or something, it's like a good setup.
mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking about streaming like an extra day in between. It might fuck me up, but like late night streams around your morning time streams because I'm up late anyway.
Harm.
And also late night viewers are kind of funny. I'm be real with you. The people who like stay up late as fuck just to play fighting games with people, like they're always the best hangs. I swear to God. But I'm debating. Like I can't do it. Well, maybe I can do it on Mondays. I don't know. I got to do more work on my stream. My stream. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I want to do more, but I don't even know what to do next.
Yeah, like I was so focused on getting this model working and everything that I am very happy that I had OSRS on the side because that was my go-to to like a little bit to unwind a little bit to get out of the parameter hell.
Pyramid schemes.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why Tetris music came into my head, but sure.
She's crazy. She's going crazy.
Oh, that's been going on for a while.
She was born crazy. She was born. Well. Look who it is.
I'm feeling retro wave today.
I was thinking the same thing. I have a specific playlist. Team, that one.
Team, not Makwa. Makwa? Sure. Okay, now
Simpson Wave it is.
The last thing that I have to check if everything actually works as intended. I love that both my eyes just like blinked like one after another instead of together. I am actually going crazy, I think. Hold on.
I have hiccups.
Turn them into hick downs. What are you doing?
No, she's doing it again.
Okay, setting up the... There we go. Collab is being hosted. I hope that doesn't make it go brrr.
Let's see if it explodes my computer having to load 2
Oh my
models.
god, yeah. Oh my, I'm so sorry, Kaz. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I got beefy PC.
Because like this is a 4K model.
Hopefully it
Like-
makes you do all the work and it's just uploading it through. Actually, I think that's exactly what it does.
Oh. Nope. Of course. It's the wrong side. Garr. I'm gonna make it so you kind of look like over my shoulder, like, oh, what you doing there?
Mm-hmm. What are you doing over here?
Herms.
That's it. I'm putting on the hat.
Okay, how can I make it so you're not attached to my... Okay.
My exposed toe. Now everyone knows my
It's hidden, it's
financial
hidden, it's hidden.
situation.
Nobody saw it, nobody saw it.
Now everyone knows I'm broke.
No.
The dogs were out. Our one dog was barking.
The one dog was barking. Okay, wait, maybe I could do it like this?
I was looking at popular new releases on Steam, and I saw one, and I was like, Lullaby probably knows this exists, but it's called Hollow
But-
Village.
Hollow Village.
Yeah, Hollow Village Art Cozy Days. It's a Hololive. I don't even know how to describe it. Farming sim, like
Life
life
sim?
sim. City builder, action RPG, collectathon, adventure. Those are the
Okay.
tags. It's mostly positive, but I think that's only because it just came out today. And it looks really charming. Like good art style, but I ain't that big in a Hololive. But the gameplay looks cool. Also, it looks like it's all in Japanese.
Japanese? I mean, I wouldn't mind that, really. I managed to play 3 generations of Monster Hunter fully on Japanese. I can figure that one out.
Your model is past the mask limit.
Yeah, I had to update it. Like, that goes for all of the versions, though.
No, like having your model on my screen exceeds the mask limit.
Yeah.
She's tiny.
Does
There we go. I made you a normal size. This is the first time you're a normal sized human being with which is false advertising, but that's argument for a different day.
Okay. Is it still causing issues though for you?
I don't know. It looks like the frame rate's a little lower on mine, but if it's the low poly aesthetic with the filter.
Just let me know if it's like getting too bad because I can downgrade to a 2K version. I have set up 2 models just for that.
I can see the frame rate on both of ours actually dropping.
Wait,
I don't know. It looks fine for now.
Wait, my frame rate is dropping?
Both of ours. Well, on my side, because it's too many masks.
It looks like Kaz is creeping up on you.
This is my disappointed, disgusted face.
Actually, wait, can I... yeah, I can probably still do this. Wait. Come here, you goober. Now my head wings are going to constantly tickle you.
Gross. That's it. Where's my gun redeem?
Your gun redeem? Oh, the.
I need to put a redeem that's a realistic hand with a gun, so that whenever I press a button, I'm just like, "What did you say, chatter?" Boom. Realistic hand with a gun pointing at the camera.
Okay, according to the health thingy that like the health plugin on OBS that shows. Oh, did I speak too soon?
Maybe. Like the frame rate's a little bit lower on mine, but not on my stream. Like everything's fine. Beefy PC and all. It's just the actual application is struggling a little bit with all the meshes.
Who? Zavgar. Okay, wait. I think I can do something.
Oh, I should probably change my tags. I haven't changed my tags in months.
I'm gonna keep mine
Let's
because it
see.
causes outrage at some point. Or sometimes. Because people becoming in here and why do you have feet as a tag? I don't know. Sparks engagement, I don't know. Also,
What
I tend
other
to have
tags
feet on
spark
most days.
engagement?
Hmm? I was missing some balls.
You know what? I'll just do what I hate the most and put the tags VTuber and custom model up. I've become what I hated the most. An advertiser.
Dun dun dun.
Boom, boom.
Seven Nation Army. Okay, what was I doing? Just VTuber and feature get enough traffic. Also, I did like some of the teasing that I did of the new model, right? I did so I did that so subtle that like I just mostly did it for myself because I thought it was like kind of fun, kind of cheeky. But like for example, on the origami stream on Friday, I had new nail polish, which was like a kind of like blue sparkly one, which I got after I decided to give my model here blue sparkly nail polish.
You might actually have to downgrade it because it's affecting my frame rate a little bit more now.
Okay. Downgrading. It shouldn't really be all that visible anyway if I downgrade. Hold on. Downgrading now. Okay. Might still take a moment.
The quality, it might just be the model. Because it's loading all my masks and all your masks. I'm not sure.
I mean, if push comes to shove, we can go back to the reactives, right?
Yeah.
So it would be amazing if this worked out. Yep. Yeah. Everything works just as like with the 4K model. Perfect.
You're frozen in time.
Oh. It's too good, it's crippling Kaz. Let me know if this...
It's more so that we just have two models at the same time. It's not that one is like too much. It's just that it's two of them that are very detailed.
I think it's mostly just like, yeah, like you did get like the mask thingy, and I also had to up it, which was my main concern once I saw that. Of like, oh no, please tell me my PC can run this, please, 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 please. And I thankfully don't feel a difference really. I'm going outside to do a little bit of grinding in the meantime.
Used mask 248, 348. Maybe I could do it in the settings.
Oh yeah, like you can change it in the settings.
Where do I find that?
Let me hold on. I will have to hide us again real quick. There we go. That is in the settings. Then where was it? I just did it like the other day. Come on, brain.
Oh, that's my
found
face.
It. If you go to the second tab, like webcam tracking, video, yada yada.
Like there's mask config.
Yeah, and then you scroll down to quality and effects. And then you have a configure. And there you can change it.
How about that? It's a little bit better.
Yeah.
Not by much, but I'll take it.
Yeah, like I said, if it doesn't work out well in the end, we can just go to reactives.
Yeah. Okay, where did I leave off?
Okay.
Next is our double battle, right?
Yes, because you terrified me with that Wob outfit.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Now, where do I go to farm this dude?
This dude? Oh, I'm still in Super Mario 64. I changed everything except for... Okay. Wait, did I change the title? Yeah, okay. Was this less of an issue with the old model? Oh yeah, definitely. The old model of mine was like more of a like chibi one that didn't have like all that many masks, layers, and all that kind of stuff. This one is like I said, the one that I was using for showing off and everything was a 4K model, and now the 2K model still has like a lot going on, but downscaled.
And my shit's a bunch of jank custom stuff that I have no idea. Half of the things, honestly. Every day is a guessing game with this model. And one day when I'm not lazy, I'm going to make a lower poly model.
I'm like looking at my own stream to see if everything runs fine, right? And there's like legit 2 seconds delay. Like only 2 seconds, I mean. Yeah. So like I'm sitting here in a way because I have to do my movement in my chair a little bit different now also compared to the previous model. Which is something that I will take a little while. But like I'm just looking at my monitor on the left, and then I'm like peeking over to the right where I can see my model and everything, and then I just see me looking at myself basically. I'm like, oh, speaking.
If I ever upgrade my model, it'll be a green screen background and just my actual face, and I'll be like, guys, look, you like my detailed new model,
Oh my god.
and then you'll know I got as lazy as humanly possible.
God, having five horde, like having a 5 times horde finally again is such a godsend.
It's so good.
Badadum, badadum. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to preheat the oven, didn't I? Oh well. I guess I won't eat pizza anyway because Cyril already ate it. Oh.
Heat it frozen. He's an animal.
Gotta get that ice resist up. Actually, would it build ice resist or would it build fire resist? Because like now you are colder.
I'm pretty sure it builds indigestion, upset stomach, and diarrhea. Pepto-Bismol.
You're not wrong. Frozen wine in the packaging.
Now,
Yeah,
the
gotta get those
packaging, too.
fibers. Oh. Wait. I cannot evolve this.
I know exactly what Pokemon you're talking about.
Yes. Rayquaza.
That's actually a little Freudian slip.
What?
She's hinting at a dragon type.
A Dorgan type?
A Dorgan type. I'm in her head.
Actually, you're on my head?
I'm eating what little brains remain after Sariel has eaten everything.
Oh, wait. That's the wrong... No. I pressed the wrong button. I might be getting reloaded.
You exploded for a second.
Yeah. I wanted to go into the folder on the Stream Deck that has like all of the all of the reactions and stuff because I wanted to do a funny and I just reloaded the entire 2K model. Oh.
Ooh.
It's all scuffed. Blech. What did I do? Okay. Oh, now you're actually eating my hair. Good God. I swear normally it isn't that hard to get this stuff set up. Why is that how you rotate? What do you mean?
I'm circular in nature.
At least this happened often enough
What's
that I
going
know
on
how to
with my
fix
mouth
it.
tracking? What is going on with everything? Holy shit.
Yeah, this might be a reactive angle, huh? Who?
It's mostly my face tracking. Jesus. Makes my eyes go 2 different directions.
Oh, I can do that too.
Oh my god, what is going on with this thing? There we go.
Why is it rotating like that? I don't understand. Usually it's not. Okay. I will never press this button again while we are doing a collab. Oh.
I should work on these 2 fellas first.
These?
I need to set up multiple Pokemon so we don't run into the problem of me just having to take whatever.
Hammer. Let's actually see. Wait. Okay. Pow, 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 pow.
I think this is the team I will work on for now.
What were my 4 last Pokemon that I used? I used Gyarados? Did I use my
Gyarados,
Swallow?
Skarmory. Yes. I believe.
Skarmory and Swallow?
I think so. I used like 3 flying types. That's why I couldn't hit Earthquake.
Yes, Skarmory definitely. Gyarados definitely.
Marshtomp definitely.
Yeah, Mushroom definitely. True. Let me see. Maybe if I look at the PC, I remember? Yeah, I think it was a Swallow. I think you're right. Yes. Oh, the joy of just getting the same horde constantly, no matter the time of day.
I can't beat them all. As long as they don't outspeed me, it doesn't matter.
I found a repel. It's a funny item to find from a wild Pokemon. Actually, going with the Pete. Actually, going down to the like lower scale, I think actually also helped on my end quite a bit because I had like very very little stutters, like just like one like split second of a freeze on just on OBS itself, but I have not noticed it again. Are things okay on your end now?
Oh, my OBS is fine. My OBS has been fine this entire time. I just the VTube Studio application is struggling because of the frame rate. Nothing else is struggling. Like my OBS never has problems.
That's
But I think it's doing all right now.
okay. Goddamn. And one EV is already done.
I can't insta-kill these packs.
Huh? Are you further up or?
No, I'm down.
Oh. Wait, the
Fighting Lightnoon for
Electrics?
the speed. No, there's Electrics and Lightnoons. The Lightnoons give +2.
Oh,
And
wait, Lightnoon gives speed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Actually, that
I
would
think
make
it's the
sense.
fastest Pokemon in this region.
Huh?
I remember Lightnoons having huge base speed. Like their whole Pokedex entry is about how fast they are.
Look, after Vikavolt, I do not believe the Pokédex anymore. Vikavolt is such a cool Pokemon. Vikavolt's Pokédex is like saying how it like zips around like super fast and like is like super like it has like a lot of control in the air and everything. Base speed 30. Like
Oh, I think Lightnoons is about how it's so fast it can't control itself and it crashes into shit.
Oh my god. I really, really hope that's actually the case. I'm
Or at least that was from the anime or something, because I just remember it from like childhood.
doesn't remember where from. I want that to be the actual thing. And like the thing is, Vikavolt has less base speed than Grubbin, or less than Chargebug. Either way, it has less speed as on the end, on the final evolution, than at the start or throughout the evolution line. And it's such a shame. Vikavolt is such a cool mon. Like Vikavolt is probably my favorite bug. And have you ever seen it shiny?
No.
Look it up. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Like the base form is already, or the base colors are already really cool. I really vibe with them. But the shiny, oh, I love it.
Oh,
I
the shiny's pretty
absolutely
cool.
love it.
I like its base. I like the blues and the yellow.
Yeah. Are you healing on the, wait, where do you go to heal? Just back to Slateport? Mobile?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's easier because it's just the water.
Yeah. Because for a second I forgot that the house here does not heal the house here. Honestly, in Emerald, I don't even know what the house is doing here, because in Ruby and Sapphire, at least that's where you got Fly. Now it's just like kind of there and someone with a bunch of birds.
I don't remember getting Fly there. I remember getting Fly always after the Weather Institute.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm
get it from the
thinking
trainer.
I'm thinking of the Gen 1 games. There you get the Fly in the house that has like a bunch of birds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they got it.
I remember that
jumbled up.
always being the mail house where you have to like go take mail to someone else.
That might be a thing, yeah.
And I hated it.
Timako. Why am I running? Why am I running? Do I not have a... I don't have a surf mon on me because I swapped stuff on the Weather Institute. God damn it.
I always have a Surfmon on me because the last bubble buy is cracked.
Oh yeah. Just early today, I cracked my fingers and it only hurt for 2 minutes.
She's made out of plaster. Oh yeah? Let's see if I can pop my elbows in the mic. Ah.
I used to be able to do to crack my spine quite easily. Nowadays I have to put like some effort into it, but like it like almost always felt really good to do.
All right, let's see if the mic can pick up my neck. It did not.
I love though how your model just went like we could not hear it, but we could definitely see it.
My mom hates it.
Oh yeah.
I'll like pop
same.
all my fingers and then pop my thumb twice and then
Yep.
I'll extend my arms really hard and then slowly rotate them while they're like shaking and then you just hear she's like,
Like I do the cracking with the thumbs, like where you just like put like 2 fingers or so or one on your thumb and you like ow, it happened
like push
right
and
there.
slide it and then it goes,
and then you like push it towards your palm, right?
oh no, I put the very bottom joint of my thumb, like where my wrist is.
Oh.
I put my thumb there, push down, and use my index finger to push my thumb up, and then slide it up, and it goes.
With your index finger? With the same hand?
Now, with on my left hand, I put my right thumb at the very bottom joint near my wrist of my thumb, and then my index finger under the like bendy part of my thumb.
Oh, I see. Like kind of like pulling it away.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
like pushing the joint into my palm and then pulling the thumb away.
My joint's already cracking up without trying.
But I also have hitchhiker's thumbs.
Hitchhiker's thumbs? The term says something.
Yeah,
That rings a bell.
it's when your thumb naturally rests in a curved position, like it curves back. Your thumb isn't like straight up when you hold it out. Like when you fully extend your thumb, it curves backwards.
Why is that called hitchhiker's thumb?
Oh, because hitchhikers put their thumbs out like that.
Oh, the like when you're on the road and like okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And trying to pick up a ride.
Yeah. For some reason I when I heard hitchhiking I was like thinking like bouldering. I don't know why.
Bouldering?
Yeah.
You mean like hiking?
Yeah.
I believe bouldering here is when you toss a large boulder at someone comedically and it smushes their head.
Comedically?
Comedically. You drop a huge boulder and then their head flattens. And then you go, meep, meep.
Do you have Roadrunner over there?
We have big Hanna-Barbera problems in America. Roadrunners and coyotes running wild. Mice beating up cats. Cats going, ouch! It's a dangerous place here.
A little bit of this attack. I almost said it. My dumbass just went all the way back up to the Weather Institute, healed, even though my team was completely fine still, did not go to the PC to bring out the Surfmon, and started going back down.
Oh, hell yeah. That means I got more time.
Who even has... Is it you? Yeah, okay. I was like, who the Ibble bibble bye.
Ibble bibble bye.
Ibble bibble bye.
The scribbly cash, it is scribbled.
I'm zooming. Don't do not.
Definitely was less of a problem with the old one, but it's not like it's a problem. It's just demanding more resources for the one application because of the more things that it has to track.
Yeah. Which would make sense.
Yeah.
It's Linone.
Like nothing really affects my OBS other than like running this model and playing PlayStation games. But that's because PlayStation games are horribly unoptimized for PC.
Man,
and I believe it's a marketing scheme. They make PlayStation games run bad on PC so that you're more likely to buy a PlayStation. But then, like, they're making every PlayStation game on PC. Why would I buy a PlayStation?
Especially with the prices. And
yeah,
it's like only going to go further up.
That day when I was like, I'm debating between a PlayStation and a Switch, I was like very close to getting a PlayStation. And then I saw that the new one might be coming out in 2 years, and the only exclusive on the list is Wolverine. And I don't buy the Marvel games. They're not. I mean, they're not as good as the comics. Like, I'm gonna be real with you.
Get in the comics.
They're cool if you like them. It's cool. Get in the comics.
Yeah, like it's just wild to me because like I was mostly a Nintendo child myself, right? I did have a PS. A PS1, a PS2, and then a PS4. I did not get a PS3. Well, I had one very temporarily, but that one was more like borrowed. And I still always preferred to play on Nintendo consoles just because they were handheld. You could just bring them with you. Well, they had some. The like Sony only had the PSP and the PS Vita, which I know one person IRL, one person that had a PS Vita. And I like, to me, because I'm used to like, you know, the Nintendo consoles being like, I don't know, like $100, maybe 150, something like that. And now I'm looking at like a Switch that is like 400 plus, 500 plus, depending on if you get it with like in a bundle. And I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
I got mine just as it is, so it was like $500.
Hmm.
I also was a Nintendo kid, and all the discourse online that I see about like, oh, what the fucking price changes? I mean, like, yeah, the price changes are whack. I'm not gonna disagree with that.
Yeah, but it
The
also makes
prices are like,
sense to a degree.
yeah, the prices are going down now, and the prices went up because of tariffs. Like, that makes sense. You know, it's affecting the economy. But
Hmm.
so many people are like, oh, fucking, oh, Nintendo, why the fuck would anyone buy a Switch? It's like, well, you can't play the games anywhere else. They have good games, and they're always going to have good games that you can never play anywhere else. So, you know, I got to bite the bullet. I like Nintendo games.
Yeah.
It's not like people glorify Xbox and PlayStation because they're like, well, I'm not going to spend $2,000 on a PC. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to spend $800 on a console every 4 years when I could have a PC for 10 for like double the price essentially. And like everything that comes out on consoles comes out on PC anyway. So much so that Xbox is now being like, yeah, we're gonna have Steam so you can play indie games on Xbox. So the only like viable consoles I see in my section of preference is like Switch because I can't play any of the other game of those games anywhere else. And if I were to get a console, which I'm probably not, it would be Xbox because Steam availability.
Hmm. Like for me, it's also like the prices and like some of the stuff, like some of the things that they like brought along with the Switch, like the freaking, isn't like the Switch tutorial or the Switch 2 tutorial is do you isn't blah, isn't that also something that you had to buy? You actually had to like
Oh, the
pay to
tech
get the
demo.
tutorial on how to use
Yeah, the
everything
tech demo is like
properly.
a. Oh well, I don't know if it's like how to use it. I think it's just like a little fun game to play around with the mechanics of the Switch, like Astrobot. Astrobot's also a game you have to buy. I don't think that comes preloaded.
Yeah, but like
And when
games are
the
fine.
PlayStation, yeah, the thing for the Switch is also a game.
Hmm.
Like Astrobot, they just gamified the tech demo, and Switch is the same thing. They just gamified a tech demo.
Hmm.
But Astrobot almost won or got awards for Game of the Year, and no hate to the game. Like I never played it, and it seems pretty cool and fun. But if a tech demo is getting Game of the Year for your console that year, then like you really don't have anything to like push.
I mean, to me, Astro Bot just looked like a proper
Also,
game, but
yeah, it really
the
did.
Nintendo thingy does not. I'm sorry,
It doesn't.
it like
But
really
still,
doesn't.
to me, they're just tech demos. Like they're not gonna like keep making Astrobot games. I mean, they could, but I've never been one to play tech demo kind of games because it had one in the PlayStation 3, I think, but it wasn't paid for. And what's it called? Also, when the PlayStation 5 came out, everything came out on the PlayStation 5 and 4 for like 4 years or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then now, when it's like, okay, maybe I'll get a PlayStation, prices go up by like $200,
Yeah.
and there's gonna be a new one in 2 years anyway. Like, ugh. And then they changed the pricing model on games, and apparently there's like something happened where live service games you have to have them connected to the internet every 30 days or you lose access to them.
Huh?
Yeah, that just happened. But people are saying it's like it wasn't intended. Like that's not what they intended it for to do. So they're fixing it. But currently that's how it is.
Hmm.
It's probably like a not an effect yet, kind of work in progress. But the fact that they're telling us these things, and having DRM things activated for PlayStation, and they're like working on DRM stuff instead of making exclusives again, really shows where they lie. I just want an old floppy disk PC to run old school RPGs and strategy games.
Some good old Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
Oh, what's it called? Prophet? No, Prophecy? No, I forget what it's called. There's a lot of cool games you can get on GOG, but they just run like shit because they're so old. You have to like mod them.
Yeah, like with GOG, I also was always, I'm still hoping and holding out, even though it's like I should just give up on the dream, to get the Champions series back. That is one that I
Maybe
always
one
wanted
day.
to have a remake or like a remaster or whatever. Just give me a Just give me a re.
Oh, usually GOG doesn't make remakes. They do the HD uploads, but they upload the original games. That's why they run so bad. It's because you have to do a bunch of work to make them run on modern hardware a little bit better. And
Hmm.
GOG is a mostly DRM free site, so you're not going to lose your licenses or whatever on these games you buy. GOG is like the second best online store option for games on PC,
Hmm.
but it's very specific for if you like old style games.
Yeah.
I just love it. I love that it's digital uploads of like old floppy disk and disc games from the PC era,
Yeah.
from the early PC era. They know what they're doing.
Doom.
Doom. Doom runs on anything. We don't need GOG for that. They made it run on a cardboard box.
Oh, he went for a 70 mode.
Oh, I thought he was pogging about Doom.
Doom.
It's so insane to me that they released a like collector's edition for Doom with 6 copies of Doom, and one of them was the cardboard box that the game came in can run Doom.
Oh, also, Kaz, I added the freaking Yahoo back long jump emote now as well. Because
Oh
I
my
keep
God.
struggling with this shit. Every time I have the feeling like, okay, no, I think I get it, and then I try to replicate it, and it never works. It's just,
It's not the easiest,
yeah.
like to just understand why it's doing the thing it is. Like inputting it, not too hard. Getting it to be consistent, pretty hard.
Yeah.
Hmm. This is going so much faster.
Yeah. That's happening soon. I don't even. Mama Hagen. I don't even know if I have to specifically, like, if I have a specific want to level or yeah, also level to level and or EV train another Pokemon after I'm done with this one. I should probably take a look at that because we are actually getting good hordes. Is there anything I would be using anytime soon? Let me take a peek at this one. Can I improve on you? I only remember the German name right now.
Guten Tag, Fraulein. I need to get past Fortree City, not the gym, or wait for daytime.
What?
Oh, you'll see. There's 2 swarms that give attack. One of them is Meteor Falls in the water during the day, Soul Rocks, or Mighty Entas to the right of Fortree.
Soul Rocks will be a bad idea because they have Levitate. Actually, wait, we have Seraphim.
Yeah, but I have water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. True. Oh my god, he's so real for that.
And they're usually more defensive than special defensive, so I could tear through that shit. Because I believe Lunatone's more special defensive than Solrock is.
Could I do any other fun shenanigans with this after what the fuck after I see some of the TMs this Pokemon can learn. I'm like, how? How does that make sense? Mayo de Noche.
Mayo de Noche.
Ooh, that would be so cool. Okay. I guess I could level it up a little. Yes. Come along. Come along, friend. That I cannot believe that I'm actually leveling. Or like considering at all. But it's actually gonna be very fun to figure things out with that thing. With that thing. A shiny electric would also be really cool. I really like shiny electric's color palette. Okay, I do have ad break right now in progress, so I will be RB because I'm gonna go preheat the oven.
Oh, okay. You're all trapped here with me now. Man, I don't know if I could get the EVs I want easily. Quick Stealer Pokemon, I got you. I'm putting them in my pockets. Suspiciously Pokeball-shaped pockets. Here, you gotta eat a few of them. Gotcha. She'll never know. Oh, she will be so upset. Suspiciously Pokeball-shaped stomach. Oh, you're so right. Setting up the deception early. I only vague post. Anyway, I hate ice cream. Oh, you ate ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Oh, you just reminded me. I have cookies and cream and blue raspberry or watermelon Italian ice. She won't know. She won't know.
I'm gonna share something that's not gonna help the accusations, but
Yes.
I
She had to get this
always
out.
need to use both my hands and pull like actively with force away from the freezer, or I cannot open the door.
What the hell?
Yeah, I am too
Her
lightweight.
muscles have atrophied from years of misuse.
Let's go on time to unleash. Oh my god, Sarah, what the hell? Steal her Pokemon. Okay,
Nothing
they
is
are in
going
that
on here.
place. Don't tell her where they are. She will be like super duper confused. She will have to read through so many pointless messages to have like no idea about it. And it's not like it just right for no reason. Anyway, I hate ice cream. God
Nothing's
damn.
going on here.
You saw nothing.
You son of beach.
You saw Nama Beach. I need a sheet on my bed. Our Pokemons are gone. You need what? You need to guess where they are, or we eat them. You're gonna eat them anyway. What do you mean?
He's a hungry boy.
This is a lost battle before it even starts.
It's not for me, it ain't.
Don't give me the people cute.
He's a growing boy. He can't help it.
Cyril is such a goober. In the kappa. Why did it come into my mind just now?
Lovely day for a capoe.
Not the glizzies. I mean, I wouldn't mind a glizzy right now.
Police? Yeah, that's her.
What?
You're going down, dirtbag.
What was the video where they did the glizzy with a child? Was it a plushie? It was that I forgot his name, but it was the guy that was like going through like multiple games and such, right? Doing it with like amazing editing, and it was the Resi 7. I think it was Village. Was it 7? Yeah. And there he did it in the opening scene, basically. I will fondly remember that for a long while because that shit broke me. Like, he did it so nonchalantly. He did it without looking, like, without effort. Like, he did it every time he got part of his kid. Oh yeah, he did do it multiple times, didn't he? But I do remember that he did it also for the opening scene for What? You know what?
Yes.
I am checking it out in just a moment. I'm doing a plink.
Blink, blink, blink.
Cinema. Yeah. Ooh. swarm of a cacnea. A cacnea. Where my hog at? Someone's just running around with a magic carp, dragging it behind them. Oh no. The poor corp. Wait, I need to I need to check something. Because if I can do that,
Wait.
then this is going to be evil.
I just remembered it might not have been Swallow, it was probably Crobat.
Oh. Yeah, it was.
It was
I think it was
Crobat.
Crobat
It
because
definitely
it was. I specifically wanted it for the battle after Lava Ridge, but I couldn't get it to level up through during the gym.
Because I remember using the Swallow and the double.
True. It was one of them flyers.
There was 3 of them.
Nothing a fly sweater can't handle. Why did I say it like that? Can't handle.
Can't handle.
Can't handle.
Lovely day, Bear Kappa.
You can't.
I call him as I sees him.
Like just the sheer power behind it. Oh my god. That will always be a delight for me, I swear. God, that threw me for a loop. What was I doing? Right. Holy.
So the Soul Rocks aren't guaranteed.
Oh. Could it not be
Get a bunch of
Luna?
stats
Oh no,
too.
Luna then wouldn't make sense because it would have to be night. Yeah. What's the other one?
Zubats.
Zubats. Are they speed?
Speed.
Yeah, makes the most sense, I guess.
God, I wish I could fucking walk out of this cave without getting an encounter every 2 seconds.
Sounds like a cave, alright. I love when it's like when you do an AoE move and it says a critical hit on the wild Electrike. Which one? There's 5 of them.
True.
Like on an April.
It's the one that got hit.
They all got like on a. I imagine
side of a broken heart.
I would like to imagine that at some point, like during an April Fool's, or like just whenever they feel like it, they just make it that when you do sweet scent hordes specifically, that the hordes just have like generic names. Like there's just like a John, a Max, a like I don't know, like that's what the first names that came to mind. But like all of those horde Pokemon just like have generic names.
This is Tyler. He's a Sneasel.
Tyler the Sneasel actually kind of
What
goes
the hell
hard.
is that? I thought it was Thunder. There's a truck outside.
Damn. I actually had a good response if it would have been thunder.
Oh yeah. What is it? Hmm?
Sigh. If only it was thundering.
Oh my god.
Sigh. He's learning my language.
I gotta swap out 3 and 4 for these fellas.
Okay. One more. Actually, no, I'm gonna do a little bit more. What are these things based at, actually? Hold on. Sure, check the GTS for that. Stupid. Soul Rock. Let me type. Blah. Did the wrong thing again. What? Just asks for a number for some reason. My brain. Don't do I. Weird. Very weird. Not what I expected. Montgomery.
God damn it. Let me fucking walk through this grass.
Grass. No, I do not want to replenish its PP. Oh, you're right. The fossil we just like can revive whenever we feel like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. By the way, I actually meant to ask last time or yesterday, but I completely forgot. Did you get your encounter inside Mirage Tower?
I did.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Actually, I want to check something because it would be funny. But I don't think that's gonna be. Yeah. Be hilarious. Okay. Do you get anything in the next 2 levels? If not, then I'm probably gonna just like, eh. Oh, wait, I can do this, right? Here. Ah, I could do such cool stuff with that. Oh, man. I'm still gonna keep it on, I guess. You do not need it anymore. You are max. You need it a little longer, actually, because of the EVs as well, don't you? Yeah. Okay. All right, Cass, you talked me into it.
What?
Hmm?
What?
What?
What did I do?
Nothing. Don't tell him.
She's getting the fossil.
He will never know. He will never know. Curious. Curious. Don't think it's gonna be enough. But I might still be able to make that work. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Oh, this has been about 15 minutes. I'm gonna go put the pizza in the oven. BRB again.
I'm sweating my ass off over here. We got plans within plans, chat. We're going for some high-level strats here. No fucking way.
Okay. So I was just out on the balcony because I had to throw something away, and we have to like the garbage out there, and damn, it's such a nice night right now. Like it's just a little bit lukewarm still, with a gentle, cool breeze, and it's basically a cloudless moonlit night. It looks so nice.
Speaking of raccoons. For hit game release Raccoon. Buy it now on Steam. Discount code CAS15.
I literally said we have the garbage out there.
She's throwing garbage off the balcony to the floor below. Like in 17th century Britain.
17th century specifically?
Yeah.
How would you know?
Lovely day for a cup of tea.
Cup of a critical hit on the wild electric. Ooh, actually, the soul rocks right now are the best option for attack, huh? Because it's still morning, so the route has like 4 hordes still. Oi.
Perhaps.
Oi.
Perhaps not.
Did I have? No, okay. Perhaps didn't.
Man, I just want these raid dens to start working suddenly.
I mean, I don't think we would get into any groups.
Yeah, but like if we could just do it solo and get a Pokemon that's an extra Pokemon per route that has a den.
It depends how strong they make them in this game, right?
True.
Because, like, for example, there's like Heatran, Shaman, and like something, and people are constantly like asking for a group. Like, so it's like the 4-man, and it's like you have phases and like what all. It's so like, what? I'm sorry? What do you mean phases? Not in the Dark Soul hell.
Phase.
It's not just a phase, Mom.
It's just a phase.
Bar. Oh, there's someone with the flowy hair again. The hair that goes foosh foosh inside of a building.
Oh, just to make sure, by the way, because we do have that Kecleon thing we have to fight, and there are 2 Kecleons. They both count as separate events.
Yeah, those are static
Oh,
encounters.
I don't mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind getting both of them if you're checking for EVs if you want to run a Kecleon.
Yeah, no, that's completely fine. Those like 100% count as static encounter.
Kecleon kind of crazy though if you get a good one.
Yeah. Can be really scary.
Also false swipe.
True. I mean, we don't actually. No, we still do get like a good amount of encounters in this zone, in this region, huh? I mean, we're slowly approaching the ocean side of it, so we're going to have like a shit ton of water. One would almost say 7.8
Yeah,
too
but
much.
At least they're not mono water.
Yeah.
There's some really big hitters in the water here. Like Walrein and well, the Lantern's kind of squishy, but
isn't Walrein only in the like shoal cave or whatever it's
in
called?
the cave north.
Yeah, north
Yeah,
of
but
Musty.
you don't have to do anything. It's not like locked out. You just have to get there.
Yeah. Ooh. Thinking of all of the other places right now, and something just came to mind.
Also, Relicanth.
Yeah, Relicanth is kind of cool. It's just like Relicanth is such an obscure Pokemon.
Yeah, but he good. It's just Pokemon. People want to take the popular Pokemon all the time into competitive and be like, I want to use my legendaries and dragon types. And I'm out of here like, oh yeah? Hold this fucking Nuzleaf with an Evolite. I don't play meta. Meta is boring.
Oh yeah, like if the last fight we did is anything to go by, like we are enjoyers of just like throw shit around and hope it sticks.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of UU and PU.
Ooh.
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 Underused and I think PU is like baby Pokemon. Like stage 1s. Petite used, I think that was called. It was like the Petite Cup in Pokemon Stadium, where you'd only use Pokemon from their first stage. I like playing those. Because having to make those Pokemon work with their limited availability of moves is really like requires strategy and isn't just like I'm just gonna set up and use the strong move, set up and strong move, set up and strong move. Did someone say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker?
Oh no.
Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker?
Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Thunder Fury? Hello?
Take out your inflatable Thunder Furies, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker.
I'm so vibing right now.
I'm sweating my ass off. I'm gone nonverbal because I'm thinking so hard of what I'm trying to do.
still ain't gonna work, is it? Oh, wait. This is getting... No. No. No.
Holy shit.
Hmm?
It's the good TMs. I'll never tell her where.
I mean, you were at Meteor Falls.
Damn it.
Look, I might be dumb, but I'm not stupid.
Damn it.
Or just go the other way around. I'm one of them, but not the other.
Also playing 4D chess with your brain.
Oh no, I'm 40 and play chess. Maybe I shouldn't say that. People will believe that I'm actually 40 already.
It's okay, guys. I'm 40.
I'm 40 and this is Deep looks at the empty wallet.
I'm the ultra red lullaby deep fake.
The ultra red lullaby?
Yup.
What do you mean?
The world may never know.
Brother, hold up. Oh god, please don't tie. Please. It would make things so much more chill. Actually,
Okay, this works out huge.
just hitting them with the... Damn, I felt it resonating all the way over here. I cannot believe that I'm actually gonna do this, but I'm gonna not learn this attack because of a different one that I usually see as absolutely inferior. But right here, it fits so much better. Ooh, good song. No, it's gonna... No.
What?
No. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. No. That's what scientists over here call Scheiße gelaufen.
Scheißen heißen geleisen. Zorua Swarm Johto? Damn.
Zorua.
Would have loved a Zorua.
Zorua would have been cool. Shiny Zorua is so good looking.
My edge is starting. Oh, the blue one. I love him.
Yeah. It has like this... It has like this perfect shade of like kind of like neon-ish blue. Like a darker neonish blue. And it's so good with the black.
It's almost Umbreon.
It's Umbreon from Timu.
Timu Umbreon.
Wait, would that even have made a difference? Hold on. Let me see if... It did... No! Well... I know which item I have to give this thing. Wait, do I even have that item? Uh-oh. I will have to check my PC, but it... Actually, that should be fine. And if I give it... Okay, my gears are turning. In my brain it goes... My pizza.
Your pizza's burnt to a crisp.
No. No.
Pizzle bizzle bye. I used a max ether. Fuck. I don't think one of these plans is going to work because it doesn't. I have a better Pokemon that I can use over this. I wouldn't even have to use this Pokemon.
I'm back.
The Pizza Wizard.
The pizza... I was gonna say a combined word, but that would not sound the way that I imagined, so I'm just not gonna. The model looks so good. Thank
Ich
you.
mein Pizza Wizard, bye.
I cast testicular torsion.
Ah!
And yeah, I just went and got my pizza out of the oven. Boy. Boy. I'm gonna have fun with
My
those with
Pokemon's
that ice
developing.
toggle. A wild Tropius. And I would assume so. A trainer Tropius in the wild would be quite a kite. Yeah, it would be a kite. It would just like fly up in the air. How are you doing, Kaz?
I'm dying inside.
Oh, so the usual.
Yeah.
Dude, now that I see Surge Kit again, also another thing that I wanted to mention yesterday. My my first main in Hoenn, like on the first time I ever played through Hoenn, my first main actually was Masquerain.
I think you told me this before.
Yeah,
That's why I told you about the Surge Kit that I caught, because I know you love Masquerain.
Surge Kit is such a little goober, and I love that in the anime it just actually goes ah.
It's a creature. It's a weird little creature.
It's
the squishiest, most killable Pokemon in the world.
I also just really love like these. What are they called in English actually? Water skaters, something like that. Water skippers?
Yeah.
No, they're water skippers.
Something like that. Water Striders.
Yeah, something like that. But you definitely know what I mean.
Yeah.
I love them. It looks so cool when they go super fast, like.
They do look cool, but they scare me. If they're in the water, I'll be like, ah.
I actually always liked to approach them, and they always ran away from me, which is odd. That doesn't happen often.
To them, it's Attack on Titan.
I know it cannot level up. Actually, why do I still have... Get the DXP shut the hell away from it. Okay, how much? Oh, okay. Honestly, I'm quite okay with how this is turning out.
I'm not.
Ooh, also, the pizza that I got is a good old salami.
It's a whole salami. She just called it a pizza.
It's just one whole salami on a piece of bread with yeah. It's like actually more of a burrito, really. I'd have the salami. That is fine. I don't mind sharing, but I do mind you eating all of it. Well, like, I can prove otherwise because the half is still there. What do you mean?
Hear me out, Hell's Paradise is far more goated than AOT. Never watched Hell's Paradise, never finished AOT.
I think I watched I don't even think I finished the season of Attack on Titan. I think I watched the first 4 episodes on the first season of I constantly want to say Tap Titan because it's my favorite clicker game. Attack on Titan. And I wanted to watch more, but as it is with many shows and games, other stuff had like higher priority, and then I just completely forgot about it.
Valid.
Like a lot of things that I start but don't like continue doing actually just happen because either something of more of higher priority shows up, or something that catches my attention more because my brain is like, oh, this is more fun now, and I'm gone. Goodbye. And it's not something that I enjoy all that much.
One Piece getting too good too fast, and I'm scared that it's going to end, and I'm not going to be able to avoid spoilers.
Yeah.
Because that's just how it is now. I don't even look for them, and then they're just there.
Yeah.
And I'm not a person who really cares about spoilers, like, most of the time. I'll just be like, yeah, that's cool. It's experiencing it on your own rather than like seeing a whole clip of it is fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, if someone tells me something exists, that doesn't matter because I'm not going to remember, or it's not the experience that I'm going to get watching it myself.
Yeah, like with some of the stuff, like with some of like quote unquote spoilery stuff, it can just be like, oh, so that's what they were talking about, kind of deal, right? Like it
Yeah.
very much depends on like what is being like spoiled or talked about, kind of stuff.
Especially
Because
with One Piece, a lot of the
Mhm.
spoilers are like, can't wait for 20 years from now when this gets wrapped up. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
oh, they told me this cool thing about the Will of D 3 arcs ago. Can't wait till 600 chapters till they talk about it again.
Banger song. I should probably level this thing up. Do you have okay EVs? Uh, mm, mm. Actually, I'll keep that. Um, okay, this is not going to be a double battle, right? Because for some reason that's not how it works in Hoenn.
Nah.
Damn it.
I mean,
I need a
trainers
double
lined up
battle. I
is
need
not
to
gonna
check
be possible.
something. Oh. What the f-
Oh, you gotta get that. Oh my god.
Weh. Weh. Thank you for the 5 gifties, Fancy. Thank you. You didn't need to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mod, let's go. Yeah. I love the model. It's so good. It's so much fun. Look what I can do. But yeah, thank you so much. And hi, Fancy. How you doing? You get away with it because that, yeah. Hope you've been having a nice weekend so far. I am about to take the first bite of the pizza. Wish me luck that I don't burn my mouth again.
I'll think about it.
Too late already.
I want to hit Kaz because for stupid ass reason I can't see his stream. What do you mean?
Huh?
Why can't you see my stream?
Wait, oh, I almost made a mistake. Oh my god. Because I was like, oh, wait, what? And I want to check. I should not check right now. I should not check right now.
Oh, you definitely shouldn't because I got some
Yeah.
shit cooking.
Yeah.
If you could find out what's going on with that, I'd like to know because it feels like a lot of people don't find me. Sorry, not says make.
What? Huh? Because you have the. But like that's the thing, because Fancy
Don't you
mentioned
have
that. Yeah, I have the 2, and you have click to proceed. Okay, so it still pops up, but you can go through. But on Kaz's stream, it doesn't let you.
That's strange.
Huh.
Should I turn that off? I mean, like I do smoke, but no one sees it. You know.
Yeah, but it's. Wait, is that a separate one from just like this is for mature audiences? Is that like a separate one? Because I do have the mature audience thing.
How do I set that? Settings. Stream.
Oh, hi, Elias. I just realized I don't have good attacks on this thing yet.
Oh, you could change content labels now.
Oh.
Okay, how about now? Does it let you go now?
I guess it's. Oh shit. I guess it's. I guess you clicked that back when you like came back.
Oh. No, I've always had that on.
Weird.
Just because I smoke on stream, but like no one sees me smoke.
Yeah, and like when I was checking your stream, like I got the mature audience thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, but that's about it.
Why
Like
are
I
you
also
2 inches
had to.
tall?
Hmm?
And why is my VTube Studio lagging like crazy?
Is it going crazy?
Yeah, it's lagging like crazy, and you're 2 inches tall.
Was there a redeem that maybe messed with it?
I don't know. The frame rate was dropping a lot, and it's like delayed tracking.
Weird.
Okay, bye
Okay.
bye. Thank you
Thanks for
telling me
dropping
about this so I
by,
can fix it.
Fancy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, literally me when trying to do the fucking back long jump. I swear to God.
Man, I wish, since it counted as a shared hype train, I wish I would also get the emotes.
Yeah, like
I thought it
it
did
it's
originally,
counting
but
as
it
a
doesn't
shared hype
anymore.
train, but like your side not getting anything is kind of misleading. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but I mean, you live and you learn. It's not the end of the world.
Oh,
I just like the emotes. I want the emotes so bad.
I just almost smacked my stream deck off the table. That's how angry I am about this. Enjoy your Sunday. Enjoy your Sunday.
Is it still doing it to cache? I don't think so. What, the frame rate? Not as much.
Still worrisome that it can
Also,
happen
you
at all.
go.
Huh? What?
One of my many skills.
Oh, that fucker is back.
Wait, so what tags do you have enabled of those? Because now I just have profanity or vulgarity.
Let me check. Where do I check that
On
again?
your edit stream info, and then scroll down to content classification.
Oh, in OBS?
Yeah. Or on your stream manager.
Oh, select content labels. Apparently none. What?
Yep.
Huh?
Awesome, turning them off. That's probably why I get little influx. I didn't know it completely like stopped other people from coming in. I thought it just gave them a warning that they could bypass.
I guess the significant profanity or vulgarity because I do just like casually cuss, I guess. Would that count? Like because I do say like fuck shit and like all of the countries like bitch.
Nope, I'm reporting you.
Exposure, let's go.
I get no exposure, and I'm always wondering why.
I don't know if
It feels weird
I
when
don't know
you
if
put
that
a
would
lot
be
of work into like
counted.
customizing everything, and then you're just like, people can't get in here, and I don't know why.
So vulgar. A gasp. It's like, so vulgar. How the fuck dare you?
But you know, whatever. You know, the act. Well, that's a different tag.
Yeah. Like
That's a sexual content tag.
this one for profanity says prolonged and repeated use of obscenities, profanities, and vulgarities, especially as a regular part of speech. I think that fits then in my case. Like I'm not like overly active with that, but like I do just use like fuck, shit, or like that kind of stuff. Oftentimes also for comedic, like
Yeah, I use
in
it
the
like
moment.
every other word.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if that would be considered significant.
We'll see. I'll do a week without either of them, and then I'll turn on the other one and see how if I get newer people coming in.
It definitely applies now. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it out for now as well because like I was not aware that I don't have any labels. I was 100% sure I had the like mature thingy at least, but I guess that got turned into all of these labels.
Yeah.
Interesting. I would not have ever checked it, I don't think. Just because like so far it has not caused any issue.
Yeah, I don't even like know why they have it. They should just let everyone talk how they want. It's probably so like people get warnings if they're easily triggered, but come on, man.
I mean that, and also Twitch does allow below 18 to register.
I don't.
You're not Twitch, you're on Twitch.
They're not allowed.
How dare you say the effort on our website? You're so much worse than our favorite bathtub streamers or other ladies that do very questionable things.
True.
That's why they gave all of the
Guys.
whatchamacallit, all of the special labels, because like mature content would be hard to just like guess is Twitch.
If you guys give me 20 subs right now, I will say the F word. I'm just kidding.
He's selling out. He's selling out.
First people to donate 20 subs get in on the ground floor of my Bitcoin.
The Bitcoin.
The Kaz coin cryptocurrency.
Kaz coin. Why is it that almost every goddamn week there is at least one mention or talk about crypto?
It's
like
the
during
only way I'll
RuneScape,
make a sustainable finances.
during RuneScape, every week was like talk about people wanting to have like a crypto coin from like either or both of us, and then to be rug pulled. It's like
Oh yeah, get in here so I can rug pull you guys. Once the coin's at like $500,000, I'll rug pull and no one will get their money back.
I mean, hey, at least you give a like heads up, right? So people know how long they can stay there. We should probably not like talk about this for too long because someone might actually like
come in last second and be like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, they're planning. What? I'm gonna report.
Look, if you got $5, you're richer than me. Hope that makes you feel better.
Oh, Cass.
Yes.
Can you do me a favor real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Can you like basically hide your PokéMMO for a moment?
Yes, ma'am. It's hidden, but give it a few seconds.
Yeah. Jazz and Cass Goldman.
Right now.
Okay. Good night, Serial. Thanks for dropping by. Much appreciated. Sleep well. I will talk to you soon. Goodbye, goodbye. I have a literal time, that's it. Okay. There is someone else. Ooh, they're streaming FF14. Casimus. Cas a Moose. Casimus. Okay, Cas a Moose. Let me just do. Hold on. Okay, let me just. Well, that was being heard double. Trouble. Okay, that's done. Cool. And okay. I needed to I need to renew and my watch
yeah,
Nikolai.
she gets the first Kaz coin.
There we go. Because I remember
Money bags over here.
That's the prime. That's the prime.
Oh, now you have the 1 year badge.
Yeah.
The golden one.
Yeah. Looks cool. Okay, stream is closed. Stream is closed.
Take your
Okay. Oh, yeah, lol, is your name a Final Fantasy reference? Oh, my. Like the last lullaby? Because that isn't specifically a FF reference, no. But it's funny that you say that because my character, like I have two characters. One is Last Lullaby, one is Jess Lullaby, and you know my name's Jess, and yeah, you know. I didn't think someone would get the idea that this is a Final Fantasy reference. What does it remind you of something specific?
I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Now I can shake him on my head. My wings, my head wings are going to tickle him. And he can do nothing about it. I'm getting dizzy. Let's see if the scuba can actually... Man, PokéMMO is wild. Joke's on you, I do not use this stat.
My 80s cartoon villain facial hair is coming in.
Yep. Muttons?
I got the Shaggy Rogers, like 11 hairs on my chin, and my not really a mustache is thicker on the ends than it is in the middle, so I look like a cartoon villain.
Are you gonna do like the little twirly?
Oh, hell no, I don't have enough hair. I got more skin there than I got hair. I got the Hispanic fuzz.
The Hispanic fuzz?
You know, every Hispanic male at the age of 13 starts getting the little Hispanic fuzz mustache. I got that. I got a permanent.
The fustache?
I've never really grown facial hair other than like a little bit of hair. And people are like, why don't you just shave it all? I'm like, I don't know. Why would I spend money on razors to shave off 11 hairs?
Honestly valid.
I just cut them with scissors if they get too long, and then there we go. That's all I gotta do.
Why does this then look like that? Thought it was active for a moment. Mystic Water. Is that a Mystic Water? I'm gonna be able to do most of this team, I think, with this goober. I am fighting the rival. Oh my god, side moonwalk on the bike again. Actually, wait, I need to turn on the in-game music because this one is actually good. Why do you have this already? What? This is a little scary. Okay. Okay. Figured. Wait, why would he bring that in? Does he really not have anything? I'm intrigued. And a little bit worried. They have a... Let's see if he's gonna do what I think he's gonna do. Yeah, okay. I didn't specifically predict brick break. I was worried about a ground move, but like... That one shot? Okay then. The last song of Sephiroth, or the ultimate call sense of the spirits of spirits within. Huh. Interesting. You know, as to why my name on Twitch is what it is. I'm dying.
She's dying.
Holy shit. I need to take a sip of water.
That's why she's the last lullaby. She's moments away from dying.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry about that one. The reason is, I in general am just very, very much a big fan and fond of music. I listen to like most genres that are out there. Most of the time I'm like more so like kind of like listen to whatever the mood is currently, or what my mood is currently. But I also regularly do, I like to call it music therapy because for me it's therapeutic, but listening to certain types of music, certain songs and such, to like help me through tough times, and also like to like get my energy back, or like to lay a little low if I'm taking a break, like that kind of stuff, right? Like music and sound can influence my mentality a lot within like a short amount of time, like complete 180s in mood. And since lullabies are something more soothing usually, I went with that because generally speaking I do like things to be a bit more chill. And a lullaby is also usually sung at the end of a day, which could technically also be interpreted into the end of a journey, or just like the end. And so it's like the last lullaby. It's the last one you will hear. For what reason?
The
It doesn't have to be
Harbinger
a.
before the Armageddon.
It doesn't have to be like a overly negative thing or something. But or like I don't know, overly negative. It can also just be like the end of a chapter kind of stuff, right? Like, or you're coming here because like you're listening to the last lullaby because now you can actually just rest. That kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, where'd you get the part from?
Grammar.
The THE, all something else.
Well, one of those letters I stole from Mark.
E.
E.
E. E. E. E. E.
And like that, all of that also kind of like ties into the sanctuary, because the sanctuary is like meant to be, so the sanctuary is meant to be like something, you know, where people come to rest, where the souls come to rest. This is why the souls are in the sanctuary, where the Discord is the sanctuary, and all of that kind of stuff. And it's basically the world that I'm building for people that just want, you know, for people that kind of just don't want to deal with the stress anymore.
And I'm
Matthew
the stress.
David.
Hello.
Hi. Wait. Hi.
Time to play some Jailhouse Blues just for you guys.
That was so good. What the hell?
I ran out of breath.
That was. That.
Here it is an F. Harmonica's easy.
Yeah, but still, like, harmonica is such a good instrument to listening to harmonica is just. I love it.
People used to get annoyed by me because I'd be in like great groups before I like joined the guild I was in, and I'd be dead on the ground. They'd like trying to focus on a heroic raid,
And
and
you're
I'd
just
be
playing
like,
harmonica.
"I got one shot."
Okay, to be fair, I can see how that can be irritating, but like.
There we go. This is the one I use. I got one shot. No one's battle resing me. And they'd be like, okay, someone mute Kaz.
Nah, that shit's funny. That shit's funny. I couldn't even be mad.
And then I got the funny one because it makes people laugh. I forgot where I put it. Oh, over here.
Let's go to
Breath
speech.
out of
Yeah. He's so good with instruments, I swear to God.
Takes too much breath out of me.
Oh, I believe that. I turned off the MMO music, but didn't turn off my own again. Didn't turn on my own again, so it was just silent for like a good minute.
I got you. You won't get copyrighted, I swear. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Billy Joel's Piano Man. Look it up. That's actually the notes.
I got pizza sauce on my cheek.
There's never instances for me to just whip out instruments on stream. It's like the most entertaining thing I could do. I just am bad at most instruments, and I don't know what it would be funny.
I mean, honestly, if anything, like I don't know about the most entertaining thing you can do, but it is extremely entertaining, and I always appreciate you whipping out the instruments and like playing a little bit.
Here's my instrument for when I get canceled on Twitch.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no, are you about to do an apology video?
And it's all rattly and shit. I need to get a new one. I need to get a tenor. Do Sound
Is
of
this one
Silence. I
just an
got
8
you.
at this point?
Here's the Sound of Silence.
He just unplugged his mic. Got his ass.
I got my ukulele when I was like 15. This shit is fucking gone through the ringer. And when I was learning how to tune it, this is the natural tuning for ukulele. Does it remind you of anything? It's Rainbow Monkeys, Rainbow Monkeys.
What?
From
I thought it was like
Kids Next Door.
I thought it was like the starting of the like to be continued song. From the like to be continued meme.
Oh,
I don't know what the song is actually
one,
called.
actually.
Oh god.
It's called Roundabout.
Oh yeah, Roundabout. Right.
Let's see if you guys could hear this. I gotta move a bunch of shit.
So Kaz, by the way, we can start getting TMs here.
I know. I've been here the whole time.
And this goober didn't tell me.
I got this bad boy over here.
Oh, it's a bass and a half.
Oh yeah, this is a beefy bass. This is... Ooh. I don't know if any of that picked up in any way that would make it sound good on stream. But there you go.
Resident Evil Village slowly murdering my PC somehow. Oh no. They're taking over.
You know, now that I think about it, I could probably just move my bass all the way over here with one of my music stands. That way I could do funny bass jokes. I mean, I spent so much money on this instrument. Might as well.
You just randomly whip out the like Seinfeld.
Oh, I can't play that. That one's hard. I could play a lot of Strokes bass lines. I could play Roundabout.
Mm-hmm.
I could play the Cowboy Bebop theme. The But I'm so out of practice.
Well, get back into practice. The hell.
Maybe I just start using my instruments again for funny musical transitions into stuff I'm doing between stream. Because I don't even have to play it good. I could just play it goofy, and if people can understand what I'm trying to play, they'll be like, "Oh, that's funny."
I would be all for that. Yeah.
I I just got to change my setup around my desk to facilitate having my bass over here, my good bass.
Bless you.
Thank you. I got really into J-Rock because of an anime, Fooly
Yeah.
Cooly.
J-Rock, let's go.
And I was like super into it. Hold on, I'm choosing moves. I was super into it. I was like 13 when I got into the bass, or 12, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I joined my middle school band, and the signups, everyone took all the trumpets and stuff I wanted to learn.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing that was available, there were 2 slots for it. No one signed up, so I signed up for the bass clarinet, and I played bass clarinet for like 4 years, and then stopped going to band. I'm not very like practiced. I'm not good musically. I just like noodling.
Hebe noodle.
And then I got my first actual bass because I was like, I might as well start learning how to play the bass. The bass is super cool and it's underappreciated. And I got a glary jazz bass. It was awful bass. The neck was thick as fuck. It hurt my wrist to play it. And then I spent like $600 on an Epiphone EB3 because it was the closest one to the bass from Fooly Cooly that I liked. But that one's 1962. What's the not Epiphone? What's the not cheap version of Epiphone? Shit, Gibson. It was a Gibson EB0, a 1962 Gibson EB0. But I can't afford that shit because it's like $2,000.
2,000 schmackers?
2,000 schmack. Actually, it's probably way more than that. It's probably like $6,000 now.
Ugh.
So I just got the next best thing, Epiphone, which is the cheaper version of Gibson's, made by the same company. It's just like the more budget-friendly versions. EB3, electric bass model 3, and it has like mostly all the same parts with a different pickup. It has 2 pickups on it. I was like, hell yeah. This shit's badass, and it's my favorite bass. It's cherry red.
Ooh.
Oh, and the fretboard's made out of mahogany.
Mahogany. That is actually... Okay, something just triggered. That is also
Mahogany
another
town.
thing that I do not understand why it is like unnecessarily flipped in German than English. In English, it's mahogany. In German, it's
Mahogany.
mahagoni. It's like just
They're
just
funny
an
over
A,
there.
just an A and an O that got like swapped. Nothing else. Why? That's so unnecessary.
I have no idea. I also didn't understand the reason for like what mattered with the type of wood you would get on an instrument until I got multiple basses.
Hmm.
And I had like one that was made out of basswood, which is a very light wood, but for it to hold tension from strings and a truss rod, it needs to be thick as fuck. So I hated it.
Boy.
And then now I got what?
Thick as fuck, boy.
It gotta be thick as fuck, dog. They gotta make the wood thick, otherwise that shit snaps in half off the tension of bass strings. And then now I have like I forgot what it was. It's like a rosewood mahogany bass, and it's like a thicker wood, more sturdy wood, and it has like a deeper resonation. I love it.
Hmm.
The old one was very bright sounding, and then I have the classic turquoise pickguard with on a mint green bass. That's my other one. That's my I forgot. It's my PJ bass.
Things that I will never hear being said to me.
My PJ bass.
No.
I got a PJ bass. I got a jazz bass, and then I don't know what I guess this one's my mahogany one's a jazz, but it got a humbuckers on it, but it's got like these like double sidewinder humbuckers. I know nothing of this makes sense, but essentially it's a huge like dual like massive magnet pickup thing, and it's like a huge square, and it sounds extremely muddy, like classic rock muddy, like really grungy ass bass. And every time I look up like anything about it, they're always like, oh, the one with the mudbuckers on it. Oh, the one with the mudbuckers. And I'm like, hell yeah, the mudbuckers. It's great.
I was
It's
more
like
so
base.
I was more so referencing the like when you said the old one is bright sounding, things that I will never have said to me.
My old Basswood Glary J bass. It sounds real bright because Basswood is very like light, hollowish wood. So it has a brighter sound because it's not resonating through thick wood.
There's no way this
It sounds
route
more
only
hollow.
has dupes for me. Also, by the way,
But I want
Kaz.
to get.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
finish.
I was just gonna say I wanted to get a Jack Cassidy semi hollow.
Hmm.
Those things look badass.
I think you
That's all.
mentioned that somewhat recently towards Thaxton.
Oh yeah.
But that was
wanna see what it looks
probably
like?
not on stream. That was probably in like a call where I was part of.
Maybe.
Because
I'm gonna
I
send
do
you a
remember
picture of
you
it.
saying specifically like about the like semi hollow.
There's like two semi hollows. There's the I forgot what it's called, like the Hostetler or something. The one that like the dude from the Beatles used that looked like a violin.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's ones like this. I'll send you a picture. I want to get that one.
Oh. Ooh. That one immediately makes me think of like the good old days, just because of the way it looks.
Exactly. I want it so bad. It looks so cool. How I'm learning things here. I'm not a good bass player. I haven't practiced in years. It's just my favorite instrument. So if I ever were to just sit down and play an instrument, it would be the bass usually.
I might have to wait for the
But it's
night because I
also
cannot get anything new here.
oh, you could get something.
Also, there's a Kekleon that I don't think I have ever encountered or seen or knew that there is one. Like to the right of Fort Tree City, there is a sign close to the like, to the forest thingy. There's a Kekleon right there, north of that sign.
Oh, to go towards the water.
Where are you right now? Oh, that's
Because I know there's
that's a
three. I
pretty
just
one.
don't remember where the third one is.
Like there's one on the bridge. There's one down towards the water. There's one in front of the gym. But now I also found like something north of a sign. Are you in Fort 3 currently?
Yeah.
Okay, come to the right. Come to the right.
I'm healing. All right, I'm coming.
There is a trainer here though. If you haven't fought her yet, she easy though.
Oh, I fought her.
Okay, like here.
This is where the attack EVs are.
Like here in front of me. Here's a Kekleon.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
I never knew about this one. It's wild.
That grass patch is where the attacks are.
Oh?
You get 5 Mighty Enas.
Oh god. Oh no. Intimidate.
Yeah, it ain't a problem for me because I got clear body on my sweeper.
Yeah, but it's like it's gonna show up like 500 times every time.
But I'm already done with that EV, like, before you even got here. So it's a lot faster than you think it is.
Well, good thing I don't need attack right now. Beep, beep, beep. I forgot that these things are level 30. For some reason I thought they were 25. Hmm. Are Kecleons hard to catch? Like they're catch
Not
right?
generally.
Hmm. I don't think I can weaken this anymore without potentially getting something killed myself. Hiccup. Hiccup. Let me check something. Ooh, yeah, no. Okay, I'm just gonna like straight up try. Let's just try. So, oh no, I predicted I'm going for Kecleon or something. I don't
Oh no, not her fourth Kecleon.
know. Okay. Literally first Pokeball. Cool. Kachink. Lure has worn off, use another. No. Uh-oh. No. Ooh, this guy has a Natu. I like Natu. Actually, Natu and Zatu. I think they're both cool.
They're scary. They could be good, but I don't know. I forgot which gen they fell off. It might have been 6 because of fairy typing.
Wait, why would the fairy typing
They're
make
still
something?
good. Oh, because they just had better options as fairy types over the Zatu and Natu. Because they were like mostly setups or like special attack sweepers, but the fairy types you had Klefki as a setup or Carbink.
I just kind of like the design and they like some of the Pokédex entries. Like
They're
one
murderers.
says that the reason Zatu has this like kind of like blank stare and like not really real emotion to like its looks or to its gaze, it's because it has seen the future and how the world will end, so it's just staring into the sun, waiting for it to happen. It's like, damn, okay,
Gaze.
I'm sorry. So yeah, remember.
Never forget.
So yeah, if any of you ever get a Natu and you evolve it, just remember the reason they have an existential crisis is because you leveled it up. Like there's a, like a similar kind of deal with Jumpluff, where it's the Pokédex entry goes something like once the spores or like the cotton whatever, once that goes off of the appendages of the Jumpluff, its life also ends. So think twice about making it use cotton spore, or you will like fasten its demise.
Or just grab the cotton spores afterwards and then glue them back on.
I am the
Your two
master.
options.
I am the bleh. Bleh. I'm being chunked away here, chipped away. Zafa started with the card collecting. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me finish the little last bit of this pizza. Cast form? Is that fucking cold, Pino? Yeah. I don't mind cold pizza. I'm a big enjoyer of pizza leftovers as breakfast on the next day. But there are no leftovers. I ate it all. Ernst. That's like another vocal sim that you induced onto me, by the way, Kaz.
Ernst.
Ernst. I don't know why, but something about the sound of it is just like, yeah, I want to hear this.
I'm iconic.
Oi. Oh, well.
Well. It's about time.
If it isn't
This is an encounter,
Kaz
by the
a
way.
moose. Let's see. God. I like to eat it scorching hot and demolishing the roof of my mouth and having it bother me multiple days. See, I used to do that as well, just because I really just like the hot pizza. It would be kind of counterproductive, though, if I'm here trying to converse quite a bit. Like I was very tempted to just like the moment I sat down to just like immediately get a big bite out of it. I was very tempted. Are there no new encounters on this route? Grrr.
There are.
Not for me. Grrr. Nope. Nopers. Just fold it and shove
Damn it.
that thing in there. Ooh,
I
honestly,
really wanted this encounter, but I didn't get it. Fuck.
I just used sweet scent. Whoops. I also used to really like doing, you know, when the pizza is still like not cut yet, just like fold it in the middle and eat it like not like a taco really, but like it's gonna have the form. Yeah.
It's calzone.
It's calzone. Can't escape. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay, got away safely. Scary. I eat like an animal. But see, for a lot of food, I just see it the same way as if you were eating a burger. If you don't make a mess, it was not a good burger.
True. If you can't pick up my government teacher in high school told me he was a coach first of all, and I think this is the worst piece of health advice. He's like, a good burger, you can tell it's a good burger when you take it out of the wrapper and you hold up the wrapper, you can see through it.
Oh God.
And I was like, aren't you a physical educator?
Yeah, and you're now educated about your physique, because if you eat that thing, your physique is gonna be ass. I didn't mean to use
Quick, someone take that out of context.
What?
What Civilius just said.
Just shove it down in record speed. If it's not
Not
alone,
that
if it's not even good. I mean, no, he's got a point.
We got to turn the tags back on. We got to turn on the content classifications. We're towing the line.
Nah, I'm all freeform.
Like jazz. You like jazz?
I do. Turn, thank you. Team Aqua. But it's not you. Oh wait, there's also the Safari Zone. Ooh. Right.
Yeah, but we gotta beat the gym to get there.
Hmm?
We gotta beat the gym to open up to the Safari Zone.
Do we?
Yeah, because the team blocks us, I think.
No.
I don't think we can go south into the other thing yet.
No. I'm currently on my way to the Safari Zone. They move away the moment you approach them, because they are like, oh, we are going to Mount Pyre. But yeah, they go to the mountain, but they just actually move out of the way.
Cave.
Ooh. Why are you here? Damn. Okay. Do you live any of it? Actually, you should easily live this. Well, that's a little bit annoying.
By the way, our Safari Zone rule, for anyone who doesn't know it, is you catch whatever the fuck you want, as many as you want, only one try in the Safari Zone, and then choose from the best.
Yeah. You can basically get a roster of up to 30 Pokemon, if you would so happen to get like one Pokemon per Pokeball. But,
yeah,
like Cass said, we can only pick one of them. Because like
the Safari Zone, get one with really good IVs.
Yeah. And like the Safari Zone is like kind of like a special deal. I did not heal my Pokemon. It's kind of like a special deal because like Safari Zone is always like, it has its own like special rules, since you know you go in there and it like has, you don't actually battle.
Yeah.
So yeah. That's a bit. I'm not happy with what is currently transpiring. I know words sometimes. Okay.
Wrath of the Titan tournament has finished.
I might have a death here.
I almost did too. But I'm beefy like that.
Actually, wait, no. I might be able to do something here. Yeah. No, you don't do... Okay. Okay. I'm terrified, so let's do this and... I might have just saved my ass. Please tell me I...
Fuck.
Yes, I baited it. Let's go. That's a GG.
We gotta go to the Lily Cove contest hall for a Pokeblock case first.
Yeah, block. Oh, yeah, right. Because we are forced to bring along this completely optional thing. Okay, and I'm gonna do one of those. Just because I'm terrified, because it's probably going to attack into my right-hand Pokemon here. God, this thing is such a menace
Fucking
to
hate it
work
here.
against.
Let me out of here.
Hmm. Why do I have two different types of full heals? Like, they're actually the exact same ones. Why? I don't think I'm outspeeding this thing. Am I? If so, then that would be cool. Ooh. Ooh. Please, 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 please. No. Don't crit me? Okay. Ugh. Why is this shit so scary? Just making sure you have... Yeah, okay. And that should actually do the trick. Okay. No deaths. It's fine.
There's a horde that we could get to,
Oh.
and I'm going for it.
Let me take a look-see-do.
Hello?
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 Did you see the horde?
No, but I heard you say it, and I forgot that I was mute. Oh my god, it's so far away.
But
Oh
it's worth
my...
it. This is why I spend all my money on repels.
Oh, yeah, right, repels. They do exist, do they? Don't they? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I could have sworn I already picked that one up. Oh, well. Okay. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Damn it. I'm gonna fight this guy.
Well. needing to get out on and off the bike so many times. Team up.
This works out huge for me.
Jesus, even further away than I thought. I can do without one for a little bit. Get my cat ones in. Okay. Oh, yep, there they are. Let's go. Okay, which one of these fine specimen do I want to go for? Honestly, this one. Blah.
How'd you get there so fast?
Lots of repels, and I made a lot of mistakes at the first time going upwards. Okay. Okay. Whatever my voice just did. Oh, Jesus, they come at level 37, 36.
Excellent.
Okay, don't crit. Okay. Actually, this is not much less scary because... Got it. That... What? Catching a starter in the first Great Ball is kind of wild. I mean... I guess I can make that work. I guess I can make that work. Alright. Time to encounter the other ones. Where? Oh, to the right. I was like, where the frick is the last one?
Holy shit, this thing is strong.
Feels a little bit weird to just straight up murder an entire swarm of Combuskin, I'm not gonna lie. Boom, boom. Actually, just because I'm a little bit curious. I don't think that's gonna be the case, but... Okay. At least not in these two.
Did you know full heal heals you?
Hmm?
Yeah, it heals you 25% of your HP.
What?
Yeah,
What?
I just used one.
Since when? What the hell?
In this game, apparently.
What? Shit's wild. Okay. Mm-mm. I'm gonna use one here just because I don't want to spend like 5 minutes going through all of this. Oh, I was just in Rustboro.
I can't catch this thing.
I'm gonna go there once we fly. Did you manage to lower its HP quite a bit?
Yeah, but I don't know if I could hit it again.
Hmm. Is it at like a third or so?
Yeah.
Hmm. I lucked out and my attack like did a comfortably amount less than half. So I was able to use it twice.
It doesn't help that this thing keeps paralyzing me.
Oh, because of the bones.
Yeah.
I was about to say para. What do you mean? Ooh. Man, I wish they would give something to Tropius.
The paralyze is gonna kill me. Technically, I don't have to catch the first one I encounter because it's a dupe.
True, actually. You have like a... Oh. Ooh. Yeah, you have 4 chances to get one. Ooh, that's... Huh.
If I could go back and buy
Oh my
Pokeballs
God.
and get back here in time.
I'm so stupid. I could have done it with the Mudkip as well. I mean, I did catch the first one, but like... I didn't even consider it. I don't think we had this situation before, though.
We definitely haven't.
And it's only gonna get increasingly more likely the longer we play. The further we play, rather.
I can't fucking catch this thing.
Please come again, the NPC says to the team Magma to the team Magma Grunt that is running around with a axe that has blood on both ends. Tisk, tisk, tisk. No self-preservation. Okay. I have unlocked the flying gym. Oh shit. Nah. Let's just yeah. Yeah.
There we go. I caught it finally.
A. The first one still?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Why was the trainer looking over there? Weird. Weird. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Yeah. Checks out. Psst. Yep.
Now here's the pro strat. I breed my two starters together and hope I could get something above 15.
God. I'm doing the gym trainers right now, but not even for the EXP or anything. I just want the money.
No.
What? Oh.
Oh thank God. I tried to see if one of them was shiny so that I could get a third chance. And I almost couldn't escape.
Oh. Wait. Oh my god. Stop. Are they... Oh, they're actually getting caught. Okay, nice. A good boy, Nightbot, a good boy. Bird got zapped. Bzz. I be doing the bzz. Oh. Wait. What other ability can Skarmory have aside from Sturdy? Oh, probably like Keen Eye or something, huh? Typical bird abilities. Would make sense. Would make sense. Oh no. Cass, you're being infiltrated.
What? Gone.
Because I think no, that was someone else. Because I also just had 2 visitors. Let's say.
There's so many options I could actually do.
I just looked at like 1 or 2 Pokemon. I'm like, yep, I'm gonna grab these and like just throw some other shit on it. Hey, speaking of Zatu, there is one. Greetings, Mr. Deathstare.
We can't use Pokemon from previous regions, right? In breeding?
No. No. A Chikorita swarm in Johto. Huh. Oh, he lived. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh. I lived?
Could do something for a reset.
How did I live?
Do you want to hear my funny little plan?
If you want to share it, sure.
I would love to, because I think this is genius.
Mm-hmm.
So the way breeding works is that the highest stat of that Pokemon that has in that between the parents, that's the max, and then the lowest is the lowest it could possibly RNG into. So because the Combuskin is not going to be 15 across the board like the one I start with, the highest I could get is 15, except for some stats where it's slightly higher, but I'm still RNGing between all the other things being lower than 15. But the Kecleon we caught from the event where he makes you fight it is 15 across the board, and it is compatible with a Combuskin, so I could get a brand new Torchic with 15s across the board and put perfect EVs into it.
Oh, basically just an EV. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
what
an
you're
EV
getting
reset.
at. Okay, yeah. I dig it.
And I can make it a boy for $5,000 more.
$5,000 more? That's a lot of dollars.
I wonder if I could do this one and this one together. Nope.
Okay, I cleared out the flying gym, by the way. So I am ready for the gym leader whenever you are. I do have stuff to do on the side though, so we'll rush. Can't escape. Oh, like not even just because it rolled badly. It just actually cannot escape. Okay. Okay.
I think I might just go for the EV reset. It seems like a good option.
Mud looking cream. Hey, Buggy. Hi. Thank you. Appreciated. I was hella nervous. Today was the first time I tried to do like a more proper debut, just like showing off a little bit more than usual. Because like the previous model, I was just like, yep, that exists now. I told no one, and I basically just fired it up. But hi, happy to see you here again. By the way, I checked your Twitch as well, and I love your model too. It has a lot of style. Cass, this might actually also be something that you definitely can appreciate. Twitch Buggy actually has a ant as a model. Little buggy.
I need ant.
Yeah.
So I can't breed the Pokemon together because it was gifted.
Oh. Wait,
Which is
is it because of the only because of the?
It's got to be one of the two.
Because the starter would be a gifted one, but the Kecleon would be more so like an event, if anything.
This is whack.
But yeah, how you doing, Buggy? Did you continue more of the Paris shiny hunt? Does this guy just have 3 Surge kits? Oh my god. This man is hopeful. I love Surge kit, but this man is hopeful. Oh, I was about to ask. 6.1k encounters, okay. I saw that you were...
talk to the daycare man.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. He gives you 5 incubators.
Oh, Jesus, okay. That is actually good to know for the main.
Yeah.
I saw you were doing the hunt in Mount Moon. Is it like very tedious to go like back and forth, or did you load up on lepers? Because I did take a bit of a peek before I went to bed, but not for too long, admittedly. Do I want to do... Okay. People have been donating lepers to me since I'm still a new player and pretty broke and can't afford them myself. Ah, okay. That's awesome, though. The donating lepers part, not the you being broke part.
Yeah, that part's just relatable.
Yeah, that's just relatable. Back into the basement of Mount Moon when I run out isn't too bad. Okay, I see. What am I trying to do here? Do I want to EV train this thing before I keep forgetting? Yeah, sure. Means running back all the way. Oh, I did not mean to close it. How do I reopen the counter thingy? Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Okay, got it.
I think you just get an encounter.
No, you just... it's one of the Pokédex options. I was like, oh no, please don't tell me that just reset. I would have been devastated. Like my last shiny hunt that I started doing on the main, like ages ago at this point, was Duocean actually. I really like Duocean shiny, or well, the entire like Solosis line shiny. Looks cool.
I still need to make a beefy team to do refights on my main to get money, but I'm lazy.
Yeah. Like I do have a team that is like basically able to deal with almost all the gyms, technically. Even though not always very smoothly. My Alpha Salamence is getting just constantly shafted and like constantly targeted. But like when I'm not in the mood to do like the gym reruns, I like to go to Mount Silver, and there just like payday money farm on poly worlds with my Flareon. Actually, Flareon is my dedicated payday mon.
I'm broke.
So first time shiny hunting, and I'm really excited to explore and learn more about it. It's also, I feel like if you have people around, like people that want to hang out and such, then doing the shiny hunting as a like side thing while also yapping and just like having fun, vibing to some music maybe. Like it's really, really fun and chill to stream and just hang out with people. Because it is going to take a while. It is not going to require like all that much brain power, and yeah, it's just making for a very good hangout opportunity.
So true. I wish I had the patience to shiny hunt.
I feel like I have the potential. I just went back down. I feel like I have the like potential to like have enough patience. But the thing is, if I do it on my own, for like, I can do like an hour or two easily on my own. But after that, I'm like, man, I do not feel productive. I gotta play like another game and do something there or something like that, you know.
Yeah.
But if I
I'm
hang
never
out with
productive,
someone,
so that doesn't bother me. I'm just lazy.
like even if I would just be hanging out in a call with someone, that would already be like enough stuff ongoing that I would just be like, yeah, I can do that for a day without issue. Uh, Damn, I almost did it perfectly. Well, at least I didn't give this Mon a XP share yet. Do I still have? No. Okay. Shiny hunting community seems really chill. Yeah. I joined a, oh god, it's not called guild or club. What is it? A team. I joined a team like back when back when Kaz and I were doing the first two regions of the Rivallocke. And did that ninja just copy my ability? What the hell? And they were also like, they also had like a good amount of shiny hunters, but I was way too inactive to, goddammit, to stay in the team realistically.
They executed her.
Yep.
They took her out back, like the Dunkin' Donut.
But I mean, it also makes sense. Like I played less and less after we stopped with Kanto, and I mean, at some point, like, if anything, like if I would be wanting to come back, I would have to like talk to probably Hyperion, because I think Hyperion was the person that brought me in there. Heatwave, huh? Crit? Stop.
I never like joining groups or anything because in any game you join a group and you're not as active as they want you to be, and they'll fucking disown you and never speak to you again.
I've
That's
been
at least
in
been my experience.
I've been in one or two Final Fantasy free companies that's kind of like were like that. After you joined,
Like
you
they won't
better not
even
betray them
consider
because
taking
they
people
will
back.
never forget.
Yeah, and it's
It's
not
like,
even like anything major. It's the smallest of things because the people. Look, I'm gonna say it, people in these groups, they power trip super fucking hard, and they think they have control over every single person. And if they don't have control over them, they won't invite you back because they're like, oh well, I can't force you to do what I want you to do.
yeah, which like it should not that there should not be force needed to begin with. Like it should just be like down to respect and understanding. And if those don't if that doesn't work out, then you know the person can and probably should leave, and that's the end of it. Like there's no reason to like go after them or like do some other like weird or crazy shit. Like again, speaking from experience, being on the receiving end.
Did I tell you about the weird guild in WoW like a few days ago?
Oh, in WoW? No, I thought you were about to mention
Yeah,
the FC that was like, please do not use any cussing.
Oh yeah, well that one was weird. I was just like, y'all a bunch of pansies. I'm out of here. But there was a group advertising and trade chat, and they're like looking for competent players to do this, and I was like, where the guilds at for the incompetent players? And then they replied, oh, they're like, oh, we'll take anyone as long as you don't mind hate speech. Smiley face.
Oh,
And I
what?
was like, what? And I was like, damn, bro, the hard sell. Thanks. And then
Yeah,
someone
like
else in chat was, oh, I'm glad you're advertising that. And then I was like, I know, right? How are we not all signing up for this guild right now? And then the
like
dude replies, I'm an adult with a job. I'm not here to babysit people. We just don't have that heavy moderation.
you
And I was like, bro, you advertised for 4 raid dates. Your job doesn't fucking matter if you're getting on WoW for that long, like afterwards, like 4-hour raids 4 days a week. Come on, bro, get over yourself. And then every time they advertised me, like a couple other people were like, "Oh, the racist guild."
it's
I
like
just clown these people into obscurity.
like the freaking I got a job and like blah blah blah. Okay, so does it mean you get like you can just do hate speech whenever you want? Like, huh?
Oh, we just don't moderate because I'm an adult with a job. I'm not here to babysit.
Yeah,
I
like
was like, brother,
do you need
you're building a
to
community.
do you need to throw like unnecessary stuff around to babysit? Like, what kind of babysitters do you have? Like, goddamn.
Like the people who actually run the guild I usually play with in WoW,
Mm-hmm.
they have jobs. Probably every single person who goes to that guild has a busy job and wife and kids and family,
Mm-hmm.
for the most part. And these people do a perfect job of moderating everything and don't keep around people who are pains in the ass, Oh yeah, I've been ruining guilds for years, dog. I've been ruining guilds for years. I just have a way with words and shit posting that I could really just like I could sway people in trade chat.
Casimus, the Guild Slayer.
The guild slayer. He shouldn't have acted all smug and shit, being like, "Yeah, well, I'm an adult with a job." I'm like, "Yeah, who? What do you think the main demographic of the people playing WoW are? They're adults with jobs, and they moderate their guild." And it's like, I don't care what people say. I'm not one to be like, "Oh, they said they triggered me." I would
Mm-hmm.
never do that. I'm very tolerant of like a lot of people. Like unless they specifically annoy me, then I won't deal with them. But the fact that you're advertising like that, like, come on, dude. I
Yeah,
don't want to join a guild where
the
you're
fact
like,
that
yeah, bro,
it's
everyone in my guild talks shit and uses hate speech. Like, no, I'm not gonna join that.
yeah, like if that is a point for advertising, then it's like I don't know about that one, Chief.
One, to instigate chaos. 2, and throw fuel on fires. I also
I can
instigate
confirm
chaos, but I instigate whimsical chaos.
because
I'm always the one to type in chat.
a fun fact, Zav and I actually were in the same free company at some point.
That's how you find them. Time to play Final Fantasy again and beg them and be like, please, I need viewers, please. That's not how Lullaby. I'm not saying that's how Lullaby did it, but that's how I'll do it. Many guilds I've been in where I'm literally just the yapper in chat, and I'm just like trying to talk to people and have fun with them because a lot of the time it's just downtime in the game. And you know, if you're in a guild, you want to be in a social guild that will also do stuff with you, and you want to do stuff with people who you can yap to and have fun, right? So I'm always like just yapping. I'm just the guild yapper in every guild. I try to talk to people, you know, ask them stuff, have actual conversation, make jokes that they like. And then management either becomes like, okay, Kaz, we're gonna make you an officer because everyone likes talking to you, so you can like convince people to do stuff. And I'm like, no, because once I'm an officer, then the power dynamic is completely shifted, and I'm not just a goofy goober yapping to them. I'm HR department yapping to them, and no one likes that. Second of all, I've had guilds where they're like, Kaz, we need you to stop being like, so we want more people to just like talk about doing content and stuff. Uh, settle down with the yapping in chat. And I go, and I leave the guild, and then I see many people DM me and be like, hey, why'd you leave the guild? What happened? And I'm like, they're trying to be too corporate. They're not actually having fun. And then all these people would message me, all right, if you find a guild, let me know, because I also kind of don't like these people. Like half of the friends I've made through WoW from guilds falling apart, I've either added them or they've added me, and we've continued to be friends because I'm an enjoyable person to be around in games where you have to spend a lot of time with other people. So I will single-handedly destroy guilds if I must. The last FC I was in, they really just wanted to like do group, like build a community event every single day, blah 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 blah. And I would just yap in chat, and they'd be like, "Kaz, please no yapping in chat right now. We're trying to." And I'm like, "Dude, if people wanted to join your community event, they would have fucking gone to your community event or signed up for it. You've advertised 6 times in the past 10 minutes. Like, shut the fuck up and like let me make your guild lively." The only times it doesn't happen is with new guilds. I join new guilds, I'm a yapper. They start getting people in, and like a lot of the people just leave, but all the fun ones usually stay. And then the ones that get too comfortable because they see me shit posting or being goofy, but like within respectable boundaries, they start getting a little too wild, and then you know they get rid of them. So I'm a great bait for people who can't chill. I've helped a lot of new guilds get their footing in WoW, and it's fun. But most of the time I leave them because I'm like, you know, the times aren't matching up for me. Or I don't really interact with you guys in content that much because you all doing it when I'm not doing it. But it's always followed with like, oh, well, like if you ever want to come back, let us know. Like we'd be happy to have you back. And I'm like, of course, of course. It's difficult. It's difficult out here nowadays when WoW guilds are useless.
Ooh, by the way, Kaz, since we are again at a time of like both just like grinding stuff out, may I tell you the tale of me being a very recent tale of me being so fed up with FF14 and Square Enix that I was actually happy and smiling when I got the message or the mail that my sub is not going to be continued because it did not have enough money. However, 2 days later, I was like, damn, 8.0 is going to be so fucking fire. I'm gonna go back and Danny is actually going to join me. All it took was 2 days.
I wish Final Fantasy wasn't such a commitment to get through leveling.
Because
I want to do endgame content, but goddamn.
Because I'm just not happy with how they're running things right now, right? And like this is just my own opinion, but the Beastmaster thing that is coming out this patch, sorry, that just feels like something that Summoner should have gotten as an addition. That should not be an additional limited job. that is bound to do only ARR stuff. And you can only play this ARR bound job if you own Dawntrail. Why? But
Okay, that's weird.
yeah, like that's. And then
What's 8.0? Is that a new expansion or is that an
yeah,
update?
the new expansion is already announced and everything. And so the FanFest, the first one, is already ongoing right now in Anaheim. And on the first day, they were streaming some of the stuff, and they shared some information. I'm not going to say like straight up what it is because there might be people here or listening or whatever that do not want to get like full on spoiled. I do know some that do want to go fully blind or as blind as possible into such things, and I respect that. But let me just say that I started watching that with Danny, and and I was absolutely unhappy because I was still in the mindset of I do not want to deal with this. Like, okay, they can show some stuff, but my hope is below zero. I'm just not going to get hyped. Like they would have to do some wild shit that I wouldn't even be like surprised, or that I wouldn't be able to think of right now, in order to get me even remotely hyped.
I
At
would
first,
love to come back to Final Fantasy and do all that stuff, but I'd have to buy the expansion and the story skip. Like, I'm fucking tired of doing the story quests.
and let me just tell you, up until the halfway point, I was like, all of this is kind of just like a nothing burger, and some stuff of it they only tease, but they will not talk about until like until additional FanFests happen. But what they showed and what they like actually showcased and everything, and how they showcased it, within minutes I went from I could not care less about this game anymore to being awake again, basically almost standing in my chair, hands in front of my mouth, being like, oh my fucking god, there is no way that they're doing this. And it just kept going and going and going, one banger after the other. And all I can say now is I am looking so forward to 8.0, and I will be coming back in September when Beastmaster releases, because I still want to try it, because I do not want to give a like full on quote unquote real opinion until I tried it out. That's just in general what I like to do. But like, I'm gonna be prepping for 8.0, and holy fuck am I going to have fun in that expansion. If even just like most of the stuff that they showed is actually going to be there right away. But if all of the stuff that they are like talking up currently is going to be in 8.0, damn, we're finally feasting again in Final Fantasy.
How much is this story skip? $25. God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to play Final Fantasy so bad, but it's just MSQ keeps me from playing the game, and they don't do jack shit about like, well, you have to experience it because it's story first kind of MMO, but you build everything for endgame. You never update anything for story mode. Like, the story mode comes out as it is, and then it's done. Like, I get it, people like the story. I don't want to fucking trudge through like over 700 hours of story mode content just so that I can finally do endgame.
Yeah, that is very fair. Like, it's also like there's some stuff where, and again, I'm not gonna go too much into detail anyway. Like, there's stuff that makes it kind of hard to, like, you can do everything on one character, but you're not incentivized to. And the raiders will know what I mean. Because getting more than one job to biz early on in a raid expansion is awful. It's the fucking worst. Like, you log in one job, and if you happen to like lose your group or something in like week 2 or 3, and none of the other groups need specifically what you have been playing, GG. You're gone for this you're gone for this raid cycle. Unless you want to go in with PF or like with looking for group. But Kaz, just imagine doing LFG in Mythic Plus in early weeks. Like no actual like coordination in like voice call or something.
I play main roles, so I have strats to wrangle the glue eaters. I play tank and healer, so when I'm playing tank, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do my pug routes where my pugs can't possibly fuck up my groupings or die to shit. And then if I'm healer, I just heal the shit out of people.
Oh wait, no, not Mythic Plus. Freaking just Mythic raids.
Oh, Mythic raids?
Yeah.
No one does Mythic raids week 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Like no one has the gear to do that. No one can do that. It's
and
like
now,
not viably possible.
And now imagine like a somewhat similar scenario in FF14 where let's say you were playing as a DPS, like one of the DPS that is currently like top, so like everybody's playing it anyway. It's then you get kicked out of the group or the group disbands or something. Suddenly you have to find a new group. How are you going to find a new group? Because every group is already raiding and every group already has this specific DPS. So
oh well, because I'm funny.
that doesn't kill the boss though.
It does when I do it.
Oh, do not bait this out of me.
Oh. I just want a new MMO to come out where I can actually play the game. Like Mythic Plus dungeons in WoW is awesome, but it's impossible to find guilds to do group content or like people who are chill and not just like 40 to 50 years old and super racist and just pissed off when anyone's just goofier than them. You know what I mean? Like if you try to have fun and be whimsical, they're just pissed off. And other than that, they're just super edgy, like, oh, dude, what the fuck, you snowflake, bro? You wouldn't have lasted on Call of Duty lobbies. Like, dude, I was in Call of Duty lobbies too. They weren't cool. Everyone was just a teenager who thought they were cool. Like, if you're keeping that same mentality into your 40s, I don't want to be in your guild.
Yeah.
It's impossible. I just want new MMO to come out right now. That is like
Right
Mythic
now.
Plus dungeons from World of Warcraft and raids, trials, and everything for Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy class fantasies. But there's nothing good right now. All we have is World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy is like the top contenders, but they both have
He hates
problems that
RuneScape.
keep me from wanting to play. I mean, RuneScape doesn't have the combat that I like.
Yeah, it's fair.
I wanna do like combos and shit. I don't want to like worry about server tick and just having to input this before the server tick happens. I like
mean,
mechanics.
That's a lot less the thing with RS3 though.
Yeah, but RS3 doesn't, it's not as much like an MMO. I don't know. To me, it feels like an idle RPG with MMO aspects instead of like combat mechanic heavy. It's more like grinding heavy, and I don't mind grinding. I love grinding. I just want like Arcade style class builds and combat, or World of Warcraft style Mythic Plus dungeons, or Final Fantasy style raid mechanics.
I can get
But then also
behind
Final
that,
Fantasy does the thing
but also
of like.
I don't think this is ever going to happen, as much as I would want it myself. Like
Yeah,
an
it's probably never
MMO
gonna
is
happen.
such insane work.
Yeah, it's like $3 million of finances over years
I mean,
of time.
Not even just the money.
I mean, you have to put in that money and then have a vision, and the vision's not going to match what other people like, and then that thing dies because exactly that reason. Costs too much, and it's not what people wanted. Like Elion Online.
Like, I
Maybe Arcade
still,
Chronicles will be good.
I still really wish that Aura Kingdom would still be around, and whatever this new iteration of Aura Kingdom is, no, that is just a more like they bought Aura Kingdom, turned it into a mobile game, and then ported it to PC. It's I got like a week or so of a nostalgic kick out of it, but after I got to max level, it didn't even take 24 hours for me to be like, all right, yeah, I'm moving on because this is not it, not even remotely. Man, I miss Aura Kingdom.
Oh, they're taking out a lot of things out of Arcade Chronicles. They're taking out raid versus raid, large scale PvP, and the fishing that I liked, the boat content. So maybe Arcade Chronicles is not going to be good. See, they always try to do what they want for, like, oh, well, we're going to try to. Nah. Don't try to make it what you think people will like. Try to make it what you know people will like. MMOs are just a dying breed. It ain't the early 2000s when there was a million MMOs to choose from and most of them were good. Like even Blade and Soul Neo, when it got re-released, that shit was good until the monetization was bad, and then the servers died. Oh, sigh.
Sigh.
I'll never have a good MMO to play. And everyone likes to argue that their favorite MMO is good, and it's like, nah, dog, you just have Stockholm Syndrome. You're not going to quit a game that you've, over the past 20 years, spent like tens of thousands of dollars in.
Which is also another point why a new MMO is not going to survive.
Yep.
Like, it's new MMOs feel like they are bound to fail, like just by nature, unfortunately.
Yep.
Because again, I would love a new MMO that catches me as much as FF did, because again, I am originally a RuneScape MMO player. FF just managed to somehow pique my interest even more and then win me over until recently, because things have not been handled well, at least in my opinion. And this is why I went back to RuneScape, like on top of the whole thing that like it's kind of fell into place with us like doing a group thingy, and now there's the seasonal league happening, but like all of that is also like slowing down quite a bit. The league, I don't think there's going to be much more than a week maybe of me being in the league, and then I'm going to go back to RuneScape 3 for the time being. But even then, RS3 is not going to be like a huge focus anymore. And so
MMOs
it's just
dead.
like, yeah, for the most part, definitely.
Arcade, the private server, probably the only good MMO to play, but they're never going to make arcades like that again because they just won't. The ocean content, awesome. The PvP content, awesome. The PvE content, awesome. And grinding in PvE with the risk of PvP, I think is a great thing that I love. I hate when games are like, okay, well, baby mode only, and we're gonna kill every world PvP aspect. Like, I like having like you either toggle to PvP so no one can attack you unless you're in a hostile zone, to incentivize those people who like are farming that area to fight each other so that no one just gets ahead. But most of those games have like a paywall kind of thing, and people could get ahead by paying, but not Arcade at the time. And
yeah.
What's it called? And like instanced content with groups where you need a tank and a healer and a proper group, because most Korean MMOs, they don't even run with that shit. They just run with like 4 bloated ass DPS and then we're good to go. Do your weekly grind. That's like just spam insane mechanics and pump out DPS. It's whack.
Yeah, like the thing with world PvP or like open zone PvP or whatever, I feel like that just has to really be done extremely well, because if someone like me would play a game like that and I just do like my quests or like my daily grind, or like I try to just get like, I don't know, some mats from monsters so I can craft or something, and then there is some dumbass coming from the side just killing me off, it's like, okay, well, I'm not having fun anymore. If I'm not having fun, I'm not going to play this game anymore, and that then eventually leads to the game dying, and the people that are killing all the others will have no more targets, so they will also have to leave. So it has to be done really well, or it's also destined to basically die out by itself.
Arcade had it pretty good. It had some of that, but I'd also call to my big brothers. I'd be like, this dude's fucking clapping my cheeks out here. Help! And then everyone would be like, oh, Kaz? The funny dude who shitposts all the time and gets us out of jail? I'm gonna go save him. And then I'd get like 5 people showing up to whoop this dude's ass while I farm, and I'm like, thanks, guys. And then I catch up just enough to start beating them up. It's fun. I love MMOs with good community aspect.
Oh.
Lost Ark sucks. I hate MMOs where you sit in one hub area and then queue up and then go out and then come back and then sit in the one hub area, do your weeklies and go next, and grind a shit ton of materials just for one click at an upgrade gear. Click once on a 1% chance. No, thank you. I don't mind the Korean MMO aspect. I just hate that the difficulty is RNG.
Yeah.
The hardest thing you'll ever do is grind a shit ton of materials all week for 5 chances at upgrading gear that'll destroy on a 1% chance.
Yeah, like that is like the absolute worst thing. Like the RNG aspect alone is already like insanely infuriating sometimes. But like a chance that it can even like completely get destroyed? Excuse me? Like,
and it's always the like fanboys of those MMOs that come in and will be like, "Oh, well, it's because you suck. It's because you're not doing the blah, blah, blah." And it's like, dude, you're just so fucking far gone and can't back off because you wasted all your money on this shit that you have to justify it. Like, no, it is not good. It is not a good system at all. You just think it's a good system because you're trapped.
do you happen to have like noticeable like delay or something on PokéMMO? Like just playing the actual game?
No.
Because I just went through an entire grass patch without issue. It then got sent 3 seconds back into the grass because I apparently encountered something.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
sometimes I have it
like
for like a couple of frames or something, but like that was like full ass seconds.
Whenever I'm going real fast through a grass patch, it'll like, and I get an encounter, it'll like set me back one because it's like I actually got an encounter here, but the model moves faster than the thing loads. You know what I mean? That's just some jank that's there, but
yeah, like I'm used to it being like a little bit like falling behind, but like what I had just right there was like very, what the hell? And I did check my OBS, so I didn't drop any frames, so it cannot be my connection at least. Which is always a relief.
like Fellowship was cool until it became WoW Mythic Plus and no one did any lower level content, and to get into the higher groups, people would just quit if anything went wrong slightly or if they got upset, and they would just be assholes.
Yeah, and it's like...
And Sky, I brought this up with Sky, and he's like, yeah, well, that's not a problem with the game. That's just a problem with the people, and you can't avoid that because the people who play that kind of content are always going to be like that. And I was like, yep, you're so right about that.
Yeah. What up, my fellowships?
So, MMO's dying. What up, my fellowships?
Why did I come up here? I don't want to attack EVs. What the
MMOs are dead. We'll never have a good MMO again. We'll just have the ones we have that have Stockholm syndrome to people for years.
Although I will say PokéMMO is pretty good.
PokéMMO is great because it's just Pokemon. Every other MMO, it's like you have any problem with anything that isn't endgame content, well, they'll be like, "Well, fuck it, the game's not built around that." So I'm like, "Yeah, that's the problem."
Yes.
You know what game was built around the open world content and every single region and every aspect of exploring everything and something to do everywhere? Arcade. I bring up like, oh, I hate that WoW has all these zones and you only use like the 3 zones that they release, and it's like, why would anyone go to the old content? They're not going to rework all that other stuff. And then Midnight came out, and guess what they did? They reworked old areas and made them relevant again. What if you just did that for the entire MMO and gave me a reason to explore everything? Sure, it's a lot of work, but I don't know, biggest funding MMO company in the world. You guys got the manpower and the money to do these things. Delay an expansion for a year. Have some people work on something for 3 expansions from now while your main team is working on the stuff for right now. You know? Oh, but they're not gonna. They're just gonna make the content that comes out not that good. I could beat world. I could do my requirements, the things I want to achieve. 2.5 KIO, get heroic rate like AOTC. You can do all that shit within weeks of the game coming out. Remember the good old days of like WoW, Wrath, and TBC when you were progging on a raid boss for like months and months on end, and you weren't expecting new content to come out too fast because content didn't just come out that fast because everyone was still working all the time on shit, and the grind was slower, and like everything in the world was more personalized and like cool, and every region had like a reason to be there depending on your level and the dungeon you wanted to do. That was cool. WoW Classic is cool, but not when you re-release it 6 times, because then it's a solved game essentially. I mean, technically it's not a solved game, but everyone knows what to do and when to do it. So where's the exploration? Where's the personal journey? Can't be satisfied with the Mo's we currently have. Is the pickled egg jar not enough? No, Mo's enough. Mo's his lack. I found a Reddit post right now that's like, what are the MMORPGs you're really looking forward to? Someone put, I don't even know what I want at this point. And someone replied to that, I know what I'm looking for. No microtransactions, no bots, no paid cosmetics, no pay to win, enforced anti-gold buying, anti-cheating, and with real
No
people
paid cosmetics.
GMs and real customer service. Yeah. People don't like paid cosmetics because in a lot of Korean MMOs, you could buy cosmetics and then convert them into upgrades.
Oh yeah, that's bullshit. But like just straight up cosmetics that don't do anything than like making you look better or like goofy, which can also be better. Like I feel like paid cosmetics are, in my opinion, the coolest way of monetization. If all they do
really
is
are,
give you a look,
because they're not required.
Yeah, exactly. If all they do is give you an optional look that you could go for, and if you really like it and you really like the game and you want to support the game so that it can keep bringing like more cool stuff potentially, hell yeah. Paid cosmetics are the best, like extra. Like even if there's already a subscription, like just taking Final Fantasy as an example. It doesn't have many great cosmetics in the mock station, I will say. But like I have bought my fair share of outfits and such there. And like for example, the maid outfit because of the surprise. But like
the Power Ranger outfit.
But like those I get because I like just how it looks aesthetically. But also, if I do this, then I can give some more support for the game that I've been enjoying, depending on when I was buying this, for almost 10 years. Yes, I am willing to give a game that has brought me joy for pretty much a decade I am willing to give them an extra, like, I don't know, $17 or something here and there. If I can afford it, the hell yeah. Like,
Yeah, I agree, but I'm also like, you're using like a week's worth of manpower to make a monetization thing. Like, sure, it's not going to do anything. It's like, why don't you just take another week of work, add some stats to it, and make it a gear I can farm for? That way, I have desire to play your game. Because if I'm just buying the things, like I like cosmetics in games, but if I'm just buying it, I'm not going to play the game as much because
I
I
hate
have it.
Bungie.
That's another thing off my checklist of things I
Bye.
could have done this entire week or month. Farm for a cosmetic. But no, I just don't like when they give you things and you have to spend wallet money on it. Expansions, I don't mind because, that's content. But goddamn, I'm tired of World of Warcraft being done in 2 weeks for me.
I get that. I actually get it really well from the Final Fantasy stuff. Because, like, you know how. Whatever happened there. Let's say you know how. But, like, they're the newest crafting relic weapons, the ones that will be best installed at the end of the expansion, usually. When the first iteration came out of the Dot Trail version, I managed to get all of the Gatherer and all of the Crafter ones all done up to max within 3 days. Which is like, obviously, like I was a fiend. I was either asleep or grinding on the relics. There was no in between. Because I'm like, ooh, new stuff. I need to grind it out as fast as possible. But like that is partially on me, right? Like I don't need to spend like 14 hours a day to do this shit. I could do other stuff and then like that also on the side. But I definitely understand the thing of like everything can be done pretty quick if you are a dedicated player with a lot of time. And that relatably can feel a bit like
Yeah.
Like I 100% understand you. But
And like the only solution they have to that is to add some sort of gate, but people hate that. Do you know what the proper solution is to it? Make harder content so that you're not just relegated to doing the easy shit and having everything. I could do sixes and keys, get heroic gear. I could do tens pretty easily and get just my mythic track gear and vault. Like, ugh. I don't know. I want to farm for shit. I don't want catch up mechanics and free. Here you go. And I understand they're like, well, what about the people who don't have the time to do all that stuff? Then they don't play MMOs. They don't have the time to play MMOs. That's just how it is. It just be like that.
Hard disagree on that one.
Like it's a dying genre. They're literally only alive because they're catering to the people who pay money to get away with shit.
Yeah, but how are you gonna get more people if you don't cater to them?
Stop catering to people. Get the small knit community of players who are dedicated to your game who will keep it alive. It's like the fighting game argument. Sure, you could cater to these new players, but all the people who actually are going to play your games and are dedicated to your games are gone. So 2 weeks from now, your numbers die because those people don't have the time to play anyway, regardless of whether they have this simplicity or not. They don't have the time. Making it easier for them doesn't change their real life. They still have jobs. They still have spontaneous requirements and responsibilities that show up in the middle of the day.
Yeah, but the same can be said about like people that have been playing for a while. What if they suddenly have not much time left and they cannot keep up, and then they have to stop playing the game that they've loved?
You could do it with normal, harder content. Like anyone, you don't have to like grind nonstop. Like Mythic Keys, you could show up and you're like, okay, well, I have enough gear now to do these keys. I'm gonna do like 3 of these keys after work. That's it. You know what I mean? Like there's tons of ways to do it. Catering to people who can't play your game is like catering to the people who aren't gonna keep your game alive.
Wait, am I misunderstanding something? Did you not just like contradict yourself?
I don't know. Did I?
Like you're saying catering to people with, well, I guess you said essentially catering to new people, but also you said that catering to people that don't have the time to play, so they shouldn't play the
and
MMO.
new
But you
people in
just
fighting
said
games for the I was comparing it to the new people in fighting games, but the people who don't have the time to play in MMOs are
But you
like
said with the
that's what
Mythic
they're
Plus
catering
key.
to, the catch ups. Yeah, Mythic Plus keys, you could just pick up and do them. Like there's no hard requirement. And they drop your gear, right? Like you will get gear if you do a Mythic Plus key. You just go in, do your keys, and leave, like how people do it now. But then they add a million catch-up mechanics, and it's like, okay, well now your gear is useless. So why even play for the first 3 weeks of the game when you just wait for the catch-up mechanic and buy it all?
I feel like the catch-up mechanic is just in case you cannot get it otherwise.
The catch-up mechanics are never anything that you can't get though. Like it's always below a tier, because like the actual sweaty like top 5-10% of players who are doing mythic raids and stuff, like that's unobtainable for most people. That's normal, right? Like most people are not going to mythic raid because it's just hard, and if you do a casual mythic raid, it's going to be like once a night. But the catch-up gear is never going to put you at a point where you can do that stuff. It's just going to put you where you could have been if you played like once a week and got a good vault. Vault is not a catch-up mechanic though. That's just a supplementary. You put your time in, you get it. Vault, I'm fine with. But having like a million things where it's like, okay, just sit in this area for 2 hours and then go buy your heroics. That's not gonna give your game a good lively system. It's not gonna promote community-driven content. It's not gonna promote people getting on to do things with other people. It's just oh, don't miss out on our thing, so we have more numbers, so we get more money. Resub because we have a catch-up mechanic. Come back. Now we need money.
Again, I feel like that's just contradictory, but I might just not be getting what you're
I'm probably not just saying it right. I just don't like when they cater to people who aren't going to play the games. Like, if you don't have the time to play the game, like, you're probably not going to play them. If you like your one MMO and you're set in your groove, you're not going to play other ones. So making a new MMO and catering to those people to get them in here, it's like they're going to be gone within 2 weeks because that's how it always is.
Wait, so are we on the topic of a new MMO now or WoW? Because now it.
Well, I mean, WoW is just WoW. You can't do anything with WoW.
But you were talking about WoW
MMOs in general. I was using WoW as a comparison because it's the only one I understand the best. But like new MMOs be doing this shit too. Just like, oh well, pay for all your shit. It's like, no, I don't want that. Add new cosmetics that I have to farm for. I want to sweat my ass off. There's just no, I don't know. I think Final Fantasy is the only one that does a lot of things right, but they really like to force you to time sink the shit out of that game.
I just realized I might die here. Oh, I'm fine. Sheesh.
And fighting games stop making new player mechanics. Street Fighter's cool because it has the old school player mechanics, but it has the modern controls for people coming in to get an easier go at it. That's cool. Let me toggle it. That's fine. I don't mind. Because usually those players will not really get to a certain point of skill level before the lack of personal responsibility in their inputs starts holding them back. Ah! Bunny's jump scaring me with the job application. But man, I hate when like fighting games come out and they're like, we're gonna have simple controls for everything, but the actual like the depth of the game is cool. It's like, no, every fighting game is kind of in depth because people find goofy shit you could do, but having to like skill that shit out is what's cool to me. Watching a tournament and seeing them do the same shit over and over again because it's the optimal route to do things, and like you know, it's like, oh well, they're playing the simple control setup because that's all they can do. It's just like, I don't know.
Flamethrower? Benectric with flamethrower?
Magma Storm.
What the fuck? I mean, again, I think I just disagree with a couple of your points there, which, I mean, it's just personal preference, right? Because, like, for example, I would very much appreciate Guilty Gear to be easy to pick up and like have like stuff that kind of like allows me to get into it, because, for example, you asked me to join for Guilty Gear on next Sunday, and if it would be like excruciatingly hard, fucking word, to even like learn and pick up and everything, then maybe I would enjoy the like 2 hours, 3 hours, depending, or like, you know, however long it's gonna go. But I might just stop after because it's like too much for me. Like this is not gonna be a game that I play regularly at all. But if it is like kind of easier and I can like improve on it, then I would be insanely more likely to like hop on it regularly. And if I enjoy it, then I would also buy further iterations. I would buy the characters because I'm like, ooh, okay, so I like the base characters, but now I want to try out the other ones. Well, it's just $8. This one looks interesting. Let's give it a go.
Here's
so if
the thing.
it's
Guilty Gear has simplified the anime fighter formula. It didn't like simplify the inputs. You know what I mean? I like when they're catering and like making it more accessible to new players by like Street Fighter 4, for example. You had to be real precise on like your follow-up buttons for like combos and stuff. Like the timing was real precise. Nowadays, fighting games have more of a buffer. So as a move's coming out, you could input another move and it'll come out and like you'll get it so that your combos feel like I could actually flow into my combos properly. And then like the sciencing of like, wait, if I cancel here and then do this combo, and like you could just do it. You could just have fun and do it. But nowadays people are trying to simplify the actual controls of the game. So instead of having to do like,
by the way, thanks,
4 buttons
Angie.
and then quarter circle inputs,
I saw the new model looks good. Thank you.
Street Fighter
Thank you.
does it good, where they have modern
Glad you like
inputs,
it.
where you don't have to do these quarter circle inputs or these Z inputs or these half circle inputs. You could just do the special button plus this button plus this button, just like press 3 buttons at the same time instead of like do a slide and then a button, right? But there's a lot of fighting games where they're like, no, the simple inputs is how the game plays. Like 2x KO, all the specials are on a single button press. You just hit special button 1, special button 2, or forward special button, and then it does your super. You know, simple things like that. And it's like, okay, well, now I know that like the execution's insanely easy, so there's no like learning curve. It's just like how you toss all these execution things together. But once people optimize it, it's just, you know, you just hit this button to this button to this button. Not like get a little bit of timing practice and that kind of stuff. And I think Guilty Gear does it well of introducing new players to the genre. Does that make any sense?
For me, it's just if you weren't there, then I would not be even remotely looking at Guilty Gear as an interest of like me potentially playing it at some point. Just because like I always look at these kind of games and I'm like, damn, this is like you have to do things in specific amount of frames because otherwise it's going to be completely different attack. You have to be like very precise with the direction and everything and like the buttons and like input delay and like I don't know what. And like for example,
I scared her off. She's never coming back.
Oh, I was muted. Fuck.
Oh,
I was talking the entire time. So okay, Speedrun. If it wasn't for you, I would probably not even be looking at Guilty Gear, even remotely, even as something that I potentially would watch because fighting games are just like not my kind of thing, and especially if it's down to like, oh, it depends how quick you input something or like how many frames it is or like, you know, all of that kind of like super technical shit. it's too much for me to be like something that I'm gonna be sitting there like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna be sitting down and learning this, because this shit, especially because it has a learning curve. For me, for example,
Mhm.
I with how, like, I'm not saying that I'm like insanely busy, but like with how much brain power and energy some things take on for me on a daily basis, I would not have the time or energy to like learn a fighting game properly. And I therefore appreciate when it's like when it is easy to begin with. But I also 100% understand that it would be also really, really cool if it's like easy to learn, hard to master. Because like
Yeah,
if
and
if
Guilty
for
Gear is definitely
example,
that.
if I for example just press like my, oh, look at me trying to do the bullshit combo, and then you're coming in like, okay, let me show you how to like really play, and then you just like beat my ass because I just won like 10 matches against someone else who never played before. And they're like, okay, let me show you, let me humble her. Like that
The
kind of
thing
stuff
is, like
I would
most fighting
appreciate.
games have like, oh, check out my bullshit combo, but then it becomes like, wait, I can make my bullshit combo good, and then it's just like, okay, well, I got to get my combo in at the right time. The thing that I'm not liking is 2x KO. I can literally recite to you the combo off of your PlayStation inputs. Hold down Y stand Y circle uh special button special button special button. Like, that's not fun. That's not cool to watch, because I'm watching people play that and I'm like, yeah, they're doing all this stuff, but they're not really doing the inputs. That's why they do all this crazy shit. So they're getting away with a lot for a little.
Hmm.
But in Guilty Gear, it's like, okay, you have your Gatlings where it's like slash and a heavy, like triangle in the circle connects. You don't have to have timing or anything. You just triangle circle. Like uh, the time of really really tight timing between things is gone. Like, things have buffers now so that you can input one thing while you're inputting another thing, and it'll come out and it feels good and anyone can pick it up. And that's a good way to even out the playing field, so that your first combo isn't going to be like a Herculean task of timing to learn on your specific character. It's like, oh, get close, hit slash slash heavy slash, and then cortical forward and a special to do a little special, right? And like, the execution required to do the chord circles isn't the easiest for everyone, and I understand that. But to take them out completely, I don't like. Guilty Gear does not take them out completely. Uh, Street Fighter 6 adds a completely different button setup, so that if you don't want to do those execution things, you could do the simple mode. And the simple mode is viable. You can win with the simple mode. You could be good at the simple mode. Like, there's a lot of people who've gotten to master ranks using modern controls, and people don't like modern controls because of like, oh, well, Zangief could just hit a grab off of a button press instead of doing a 360 input. And I'm like, yeah, but now there's more people playing Zangief because now they don't have to do those wonky ass 360 inputs.
Hmm.
And that's cool. It's cool that they have an option. I don't like when it's forced to be watered down for everyone. And because I have all this years and years of practice and knowledge and muscle memory that is just useless now, because new guy who picked up the game is doing just as good as players who practiced for half of the cost. You know what I mean? Half of the effort. Like, a perfect example is Alpha. Alpha got into Guilty Gear, was doing like no combos, was not really like doing his neutral that good, would like back off a lot and not really be aggressive. And then literally the next day, oh, maybe I'll start being a little bit more aggressive. Got away with way more. And then literally the next day was like, oh, I figured out that if I just hit this button to cancel, I could do whatever I want after it. And like, they're not insanely difficult combos. Like, I know the combos he's doing, and I'm like, I can learn this just by watching him do it because I know what the buttons are. But then, once it gets to the high skill level of like, oh, well, you do negative edge on Eddie and set up Eddie behind someone as Zato and then do this and that. And it's like, yeah, it can be that complicated if you're playing against those kind of people. But it's just simple enough that you can play with beginner mentality and understanding the fundamentals so well that you will succeed. And I think that's great. I think that's perfect. That it incentivizes you to learn the basics to do well enough to feel like you're actually doing something. And then once you start fine-tuning the basics here and there, you're like, oh my god, it feels like I've reached a completely different level of skill. And it's like these small little steps of progression through everything that make Guilty Gear such a good game. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing justice with my explanation. Hello? She
Hi.
died.
No, you were just like talking a lot.
My bad. I'm so sorry. Fighting games I'm very passionate about.
I mean, that's completely fine. It's just like
I want other people to get into them. I just don't want them watered down.
that is really fucking hard to do, though.
Yeah, I thought so too, but people are doing it right.
Like, you and I, we are not the average people, especially in terms of like time availability. And like, if I, for example, have like 1 hour or so, or like 2 at most, a day during a work week, from like getting home and like, you know, showering and like eating dinner and like being like pretty like beat up, like from IRL already, then I cannot sweet send in the Safari Zone, huh? And then I'm like, okay, let me see if I can like get into this fighting game. And I'm just there getting my ass beat constantly for like these 2 hours, or like for this 1 hour. It's like I already have like this little bit of time anyway. I'm fucking tired from my job. I am too tired to do this. I'm out.
Yeah.
And like, so, and like, again, I'm not saying that fighting games should specifically cater to like easy people. Easy people? What? Should specifically cater to people to make it easy, right?
Yeah.
Necessarily. But like you said, for example, a toggle, always super good. Always super good to have the options. Never have only one or the other. A toggle, or like something like having multiple options, or different fighting styles even. It's like always amazing. So like I do 100% agree with like, I don't really want to call it that because it's not really doing it justice, but I cannot think of something better. Maybe you can help me out with that. But dumbing things down is rarely a good path to take. Specifically, also like you said, if we are talking and including the player base that has already been passionate about this, which is a reason why Final Fantasy XIV, as someone who played it since Heaven's Sword came out, combat back then was way more fun. A lot more fun, because it was more individual and not this 2-minute bullshit. Because like now with the 2-minute meta, it's just like opener, you burst everything you have, then you build up until the next 2 minute happens, then you build up until the next 2 minute happens. It's just plain boring. It's predictable. It's fucking annoying. And there's something like they're doing something to the combat, again, not going into detail. They're doing something with the combat that I'm really, really, really looking forward to, and was a major point of me shifting my thinking of from like, I'm done with this game, to okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back in September.
There's another example for fighting games is like Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising. So the first Grand Blue Fantasy Versus game, it had the simple button where you could just press the button to do your supers, and then forward, and the button is like your or forward in that button is your special, down your button is your other special, back in that button is your other special, and then the regular button is the other special. And then if you do like that button plus another button, that's your super, right? But if you did it with the actual inputs, like doing quarter circle forward for and then punch for your special, or double quarter circle forward and then your special button to do your special, it would do 10% more damage. And if you did the shortcuts, it would do like 10% less damage. But now they made it so it has no damage scaling. Like there's no reason to not do the simple inputs, which is like, now I'm putting in more effort when I should just be doing the simple mode. And it's like Grand Blue is an intro fighting game for a lot of people. Like it is a beginner fighter. And I think it's a really good game. I just think Like, I don't want to. I want to have the option to do more damage by the risk of, well, you might drop this combo because you're not doing your inputs fast enough or you don't have the execution. When someone who's going to get slightly less damage out of it will always get the combo out pretty well. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Because then at that point, it just who has the better fundamentals, who has the better neutral, who can get in and get their combo out, or be defensive and not get hit and then get their combo out. And like, it's pretty cool. It's just I would prefer that they didn't take out the damage scaling depending on whether you're using simple controls or basic controls. And Street Fighter, I think the damage is the same if you use either, but you don't have as many like neutral buttons to press. You know what I mean? Like you can't just toss in like forward heavy punch and it'll do this. It's like no, you have to do like a specific thing to do that, or it's like a specific follow up in a combo in modern controls, and that's fine. It's cool. It's just I don't know. Back in the day, fighting games were so jank and complicated that like watching someone compete at a high level, it's like they're doing this insane shit and it's amazing. But nowadays they do some things with simple characters or like they try to give certain characters too much that you get that one Happy Chaos clip where he's just shooting someone at the other side of the screen and they can never move up against him and then they lose the round in a tournament. But that was a bug. Also, all of Guilty Gear characters are Goku.
Mm.
Like actually the base data is Goku. Goku's in the data files. And if they delete Goku from the data files, then none of the characters will work. Like actually, I'm not even kidding. Goku's like the baseline for how they made all the characters.
I did an insanely
Honest
stupid
days
thing.
of style. Yeah? What'd you do?
I went into the Safari Zone and was like, oh, let me also use a lure here just like to see, like, you know, who knows, right?
Mhm.
And we only go into the Safari Zone once, and once we are like running out of Pokeballs or steps or whatever, it's over.
Yeah?
Guess who used the repel instead of a lure?
Oh my god.
Thankfully, it was just a regular one, so it was only 100 steps, but goddamn.
I gotta go get my encounter there. I was yapping too much.
I'm currently farming something very, very, very specific. Evolved Combat going to be so good? Yes. Oh my god. I saw the showcase on Bard and it was, oh my god, Bard looks so sexy.
What is Evolved Combat? Unless you don't want to talk about it, because I don't know if that was the spoiler from the trailer.
It's like part of it. Let's just say anybody that is super, super, super sensitive to spoilers, mute for like, I don't know, 15 seconds. I'm gonna wave when it's good again. I'm gonna do one of these wave ones. Okay, 3, 2, 1. So Evolved, they are going to add another combat style where there will be Reborn mode and Evolved mode. The Reborn mode is basically just how the jobs have been played so far. That's how they're gonna keep playing. But if you choose Evolved Combat, you are getting insanely switched up things. Like, for example, Paladin or like all tanks will no longer have a shirk button. As in, like, you cannot give your aggro to another person with this separate button. Instead, in Evolved Combat, it's going to be that you have 2 stacks of Provoke, and depending on who you are targeting or what you're targeting, it's going to be a Provoke or a Shirk. If you are currently targeting an enemy, it's a Provoke. If you are currently targeting your co-tank, it's a Shirk. Then also they will do like some stuff with mitigation, where it's like you have less individual mitigation buttons, and it's more so concise that, for example, one button gets been taken away, but like little bits are being added to other buttons. So you have less mitigation that is stronger, so you have to think about it more. And one thing,
I
and this,
see.
when I saw this, like I was already like being like, oh, wait, this looks cool, because Paladin was the first thing that they showed. They showed 4 in total: Paladin, White Mage, Dragoon, and Bard. And by the way, all classes will get evolved combat as an option. There's not just specific ones; all will get it. And on Paladin, what they also showed is that you can do like your big mitigation button, right? And if you do it and you use it against a tank buster, specifically tank buster, so you actually have to think about that. If you're using it on a tank buster and you take the mitigated damage, you will have one button of yours turn into a new attack, which is basically a counter. And if you do it just before the hit lands, it will become a perfect counter and the button will be stronger even. So
that's pretty cool.
You actually get, you don't just like press it like 15 seconds before the tank buster happens and then it like just about lasts. You can actually do some really cool shit. And
I mean,
like,
Gunbreaker.
and like for example, you know that basically almost every job has like a dash, right? Paladin also has cover, so you can like take the damage that a team member would take for a couple of seconds. Those two are now combined on Paladin, meaning depending on who you are targeting. Again, if you dash to a if you dash and target an enemy, you dash to the enemy and do some damage. If you target a ally, then you dash to that ally, give them cover, give yourself a little bit of defense up, and then you can dash back to the enemy. So if there's like if there's like a situation that might be a little bit scary, because like for example a DPS has like multiple vuln stacks, right? So they would die from the next raid, right? Potentially, you dash to them on your OGC, like between your GCDs, you dash to them, do that, dash back to the boss, and you just like keep going. And like
that's kind of badass.
Yeah,
I love that. I feel like
the
tanks weren't that involved.
And also, this is the last thing before I will do the hand wave thingy, and like, because I don't know if people actually care, but like, there will finally be proper roles for main tank and off tank. It's not just all our tanks and like you kind of say it at the start of the battle, like what you are. No, there will be 2 main tanks and 3 off tanks, and whichever tank you play, that is your role.
I don't know there were that many tanks.
Well, there's gonna be a new tank.
I'm sold.
Yep.
Now I gotta spend $600 to get the expansion, get game time, and to buy the story skip.
And like the stuff they showed on White Mage, like Kaz. I actually caught it. I was always, and I think I mentioned that to you as well. I was always so sad that healers in FF14 basically don't have to heal. Just usually don't. Now, they make it in a way, on White Mage at least they showed it, that if you heal your team and you heal them full, not just enough that they can survive, you actually get stacks that can make some of your damaging abilities stronger to offset the healing that you had to do on the GCD. And they can even make it so that if you do the heals and you get enough stacks, you do more DPS as if you would have DPSed all the way through. So you're actually going to be happy when raid wights happen. You're going to be happy when your team takes damage, because it will mean that you get to heal, you get to make everybody else stay alive, and you, as a reward, deal more damage. And
good. I love healing in Final Fantasy.
Oh, they're doing so much good shit. And I'm so looking forward to all of the other evolved stuff, because Bard looked hella sexy. Dragoon looked hella sexy. So I'm really curious. Okay, I'm going to stop talking about it here.
Okay, guys, invest in our cryptocurrency so that I could buy all of the Final Fantasy stuff.
But yeah, just and these are like the reasons why I'm giga hyped for. There's more. There's way more. But I would rather tell that. I would rather talk about that with you in private, if anything. Just again, I don't want to.
Did you know Girafarig's name is the same forwards and backwards?
Yeah, it's a palindrome. It's the same with for a giraffe.
Pretty sure he doesn't play Paladin, but
No, we need a paladin to cosplay Girafarig.
I want so badly to be into Final Fantasy 14, but they just stop you from ever getting to any point where you can like experience what the actual game has to offer. Because
Yeah.
MMOs, it's all end game.
Like that is one thing that I still hope that they kind of like implement. Like that is one thing that I appreciate a lot on WoW, for example. Even though it makes like some of the stuff like, okay, on WoW, for example, when I went in there before midnight, and I did like the starting stuff and all of that kind of stuff. Then I go to Stormwind, and suddenly I'm being called hero or like warrior or champion and all of that kind of stuff. And I'm like, bro, I just came from the beach and I beat up like 10 crabs. What do you mean I'm a champion?
Yeah.
Like that is a little bit whack. But like if someone is going through that either like has an alt, like it's an alt, of course, or if someone doesn't really care about the story or anything and just wants to do the combat for whatever reason, then they won't really care, right? But then also they probably are not the ones that want to like beef through, right? They are not the ones to like get all of the story intake. So again, if it would be an option, not a like either or guaranteed or a forced thing, then it would be cool to have that in Final Fantasy as well. Like if you just want to breeze through the fight, or like when you start the character, you have to pick: are you here to just get to the end game because you want to get to the combat, or are you here to experience the story specifically? If the latter, then here you have hundreds of hours in front of you. Enjoy. If you just want to do the battle stuff, then okay, we're going to give you like a very concise story, like just like 10 to 15 quests per expansion, and it's just going to be like a lot of, I don't know, like these like text things that show up that just give you a quick little sum up of like what is happening. Like not straight up giving you a freebie from level 0 to all the way to Dawntrail, but like a significantly sped up version.
I think WoW does it well, where it's like end game is only blocked by your level. Be max level, you could do end game. You don't have to like do the story to unlock the dungeons and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it was the case in like classic WoW and stuff when you had to get like attuned for raids and stuff, but that's different. Attunement quests were kind of cool, but you don't have to do any quests. You just have to be max level. If you get max level by not doing any quests, then the main story quest is there, but it's not going to stop you from raiding or doing anything.
Yeah.
Well, this is why I'm now petitioning for a cryptocurrency so that I could get a story skip.
Anybody want to invest into the Kazabai coin?
Anyone want to invest in Kaz coin?
The guys are so yeah, my hands can move. Look, look, man, no hands. I also had to have a microphone that is not working. Oh wait, it's because I have the controller still in the hand. Hi.
I just want to play Final Fantasy Endgame. The story is cool, but like once you get through Heavensward and then the post scenarios and then all that, you're just like, okay, dude, I've done enough. I've done enough questing. Let me into the game.
And there's like definitely also like, for example, like I mentioned, the War Buffet, as I mentioned, I joined back in Heavensward, like very, very shortly after it released. And I've done all the story up until then, which obviously like that's just 2 expansions compared to now.
Mm-hmm.
And then once like all of the Heavensward patches and all of the kind of stuff went down, once Stormblood came out, from Stormblood onwards, all the way to the very, very end of Shadowbringers, and I mean like one of the last few patches, I just skipped all the story, all of it, every single cutscene, every single like I was spamming circle on my PlayStation controller because did not want to see any of this. I didn't care. I wanted to do combat. Get me in there. And then I see some of the things that went down during the story and some of the cutscenes, and like I was like, damn, I'm kind of sad that I missed it, but I can always just watch that back, or I can always just do
Yeah.
another character where I can like go through this, because then also some of the things that I just picked up like while rushing through will make more sense. And it's like, oh right, so that's why that's there, or oh that's who that is, that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah. Let me see. I have 928 hours in Final Fantasy and haven't gotten through the main story quests. Let that sink in.
Yeah.
I have
Like
almost 1,000 hours in that game, and I can't get through. I can't play the actual game.
Yeah. Which is also why I like, okay, if the beast about the Beastmaster thing, right? They will bring it out in September, which is why I come back on September. But the fact that it's a level 50 cap job, you cannot do anything outside of Realm Reborn, but they force you to have to be owning Dawntrail. That is, honestly, I think that is one of the most vile things that Square Enix has done in Final Fantasy XIV. That is disgusting. Like they let you do the free trial all the way up until the end of Stormblood, I think, right? Yeah.
Yes.
But they do not let you play Beastmaster unless you own Dawntrail? You have to get every single expansion?
Yeah, that's whack.
Like, and you can't even bring it past 2.0. Dawntrail is 7.0. That's insane. And it's probably just because
a lot of extra stuff.
And it's probably just because the starting quest of Beastmaster is in one of the Dawntrail zones. That's probably why. It's just, ugh. Anyway, wait. It's really awesome. I think the model looks super wonderful. Did it really? Yeah, the wings. If you look closely, if I move enough, then I can constantly tickle Kaz.
No! Good way. I just want to be able to play Final Fantasy. I just want to play the actual game, but they actually stop you from playing the game because they want to push their story so hard. And it's like, come on, dog. I get it. Your story's good, and you want people to play it because there's a lot of work put in the story above like everything else. But come on, I have to pay $25 to skip all this shit. There's no just like, I don't want to do the story, unlock everything for me, but force me to level. That's all I want.
Yeah.
Let me talk to an NPC that unlocks all the shit for me, but keeps me at the level I'm at, so I still have to do all my leveling. Especially if I'm buying an expansion, right? Like,
yeah.
If I have, let me skip to the previous expansion. Don't make me skip Dawntrail. I'll play all the Dawntrail story. I have Dawntrail, but I can't get to Dawntrail because I'm fucking stuck in this 2000 MSQ campaign.
Yeah.
I'm gonna riot. So I will now be selling my plasma to pay for story skips.
The wings is super distracting in a good way. Yeah, I enjoy in general how much how bouncy and everything it is.
one day. Who knows? How much is the expansion usually? Like $60 on release or $50 on release?
Oh, I actually wouldn't know right now because Dawn Trail has been out for over 2 years, Square Enix.
I really want to play Final Fantasy, but I can't get into an FC and like make friends with people and stuff and not do anything. You know how many times they were like, we're doing this event where you have to do this thing, and I was like, oh, okay, how do I get in there? And they're like, you have to finish this campaign. I'm like, okay, see you in 600 hours.
Yeah.
And like the first event that FC did was because I was like, I've never like rated or done endgame content in this because the MSQ sucks ass, but I would love to do stuff. And they're like, oh, okay, we'll do a Realm Reborn. Which one is Alexander? We did Alexander
Heaven's
because
Sword.
I finished Heaven's Sword and I was like, I want to do a raid.
Alexander.
And they're like, okay, we'll do Alexander because you could do that. And we did it like scaled, so it didn't feel like everyone was just beating the shit out of it, which I think is badass. So you could do scaled content.
Yeah.
But alas, I couldn't do anything else because I needed a million fucking hours of the game to just get past anything. Red, buy me a story skip.
Oh, Speedrun to the Goat Saucer never left no more. So, oh no. Hated the Wow Wanderer thing. Found the Goat Saucer and never left. The Chocobo Racing, it gets them all.
Okay, I got my one Pokemon, but it's dupe.
Wait, where? What?
In Safari Zone, I got horrible luck. Nothing got caught except for 2 Pokemon, and one of them was atrocious.
I see.
Like actually the worst luck I could possibly get in the Safari Zone. If only you buy me tokens, seems like a fair deal. I don't know, buddy. Your economy has double the price for everything.
No, why is that keep happening? No, that's the shield.
Game's too expensive now. I want to play so much, but I can't.
Okay, that could work potentially. Maybe not. Never mind. I didn't see anything. Oh my god. Oh. Ball. Okay. I just thought of a potential strat, but I don't know if that would be too convoluted. Like, it would be funny though. Nah. No. No. Ooh, also red. Look, if someone throws at me, I can actually be mad now. Who dares?
She's goblin.
Who dares? Oh, and I can also do one of these. That was also really well timed, by the way. Yeah, just like. Okay, I probably only get like one more encounter, then that's it. Oh, actually, on the last step, Jesus. Okay, they don't call me the ultra red time array for nothing. Who?
You found Jesus on the last step.
Jesus. Jesus, take the wheel,
Me and
bro.
Bunny
I'm
were
eating
watching
chips.
The Middle yesterday, and there was a line that Norm Macdonald said, where he's like, "Oh yeah, remember that one time when we were kids and you told me Jesus didn't love me, and then I would go to Sunday school and all the kids would talk about how Jesus loved them." And I was like, "Man, who's this Jesus guy? Why does he have it out for me?"
Oh, good night, Sav. Thanks for the support. Thank you, thank you. Sleep well. Hope to see you again soon. Goodbye. Well,
I don't know which day I should do an extra stream, late night stream. I don't even know what to play.
I feel like Wednesday would almost be the best.
How so? I have no opinions or ideas, so I would absolutely love your input.
Because it would be like if we talk about like actually you like committing to doing an extra day, I think Mittwoch, no, Wednesday would be the best. Because then you would have you would have a break day between like the Saturday, Sunday, right? Between the collab stuff. Then there would be a break day. Then you would have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Then you would have a break day again. And like Fridays are also the time where you could team up with like friends and such more. So you can like play things easier with others.
Yeah, because more people have free time on Fridays.
And then Saturday and Sunday would be us again. And then you would have a break day again, you know?
Awesome.
I feel like that would
you know
be
what? She sealed your fate, but you now have to stream with me on Wednesdays. When I get a capture card, I'm gonna force Bunny to play Nintendo Switch games with me.
Hell yeah.
And then we could have fun little playtime. We like playing 51 Clubhouse games.
I just noticed something that's bothering me now. On the very corner. On the very corner of the Safari. Are you close to the Safari zone still?
Oh no, I skedaddled.
Okay. Well, let me just show you. Because I can make like a little cutout. I forgot about the Windows noise. But just so people see it here real quick. Look at the corners of this fucking counter. There's a black pixel. This is transparent because of the background. The background is also black. They forgot to
Wait, do I click
put
over there?
pixels here. Wait, I'm gonna sending you something. Yeah.
Oh,
like, look at the bottom right of the counter. They have that pixel there.
Oh my god, the dead pixel.
Wait. Mad.
Maybe I do chill art streams. Who knows?
Am I alive? Oh, I've been disconnected from a game server. Okay. Your account is still logged in. No?
She logged out during the time allotted for the Rivallocke. She forfeits.
No. I throw fits. That's a difference.
Oh yeah. I have spicy jalapeno knockoff Doritos.
Thunder?
What?
Holy scheiße. Ooh. 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 That one looks promising. I'm just currently going through the mons that I caught because I got a whopping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I actually got a Pokemon once, then twice, then thrice, then twice. What's the full version of that?
Twice.
Rice, where I want to. No, not rice shower. Okay, summary.
Red's favorite meal. Rice with butter on it.
Ooh. This is a strong contender. This is a really, really strong contender. I like this one.
I got shafted at the Safari Zone.
This one is like, eh. Eh. That's a stat that I do not care about. That's kind of mid. No. No. Okay, yeah. I have the...
I need to work on one Pokemon and I'm set.
Okay. Can I just bring them all into, like, here? Safari non-picks. I'm just making a box for the Safari Mon that I didn't pick because I don't want to go through, like, releasing them now. And just so I don't, like, accidentally mix them up with the one that I actually keep. But this is the one that I keep. This is the one.
Must be nice. I only got 2 of them.
This. I'm... Ugh. Because I'm pretty sure... do I benefit from... Okay. We're talking here. Hey, I'm talking here.
Hey, I'm walking in.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get this little goober 1 level. This.
There's also the mountain encounter in the grass.
No, mountains are a lie.
But I don't know if I want to go out there.
Yeah, me neither. I would be having the luck of like just running into a freaking Chingling or something, which doesn't even exist yet, but I would manage.
A Combi.
I cannot wait for actually getting one in the freaking Sinnoh.
It'll be your only encounter.
You're just like somehow getting something done on my game specifically through the mods.
Excellent.
Ooh. Wait. How far does the route extend on the right to the forestry? Safari Zone is a different route, right? Like the grass around Safari Zone.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 21 and then it's 20 in Fortree
21.
for like the entire length down.
21.
21.
Uh-oh. Please don't die. Okay. Oh, this is getting terrifying. Rat-row. I might die. Never mind, my encounter died. No. Why did it? Oh, I was 11 level high. That would explain it, huh? Well, that absol's fucking dead. Aww. That makes me a little sad. That makes me a little bit of the...
Sad and scheißen?
Sad and scheißen.
Denken Kraten?
No, I have one of those. You know what? I'm just gonna fight this guy because I am so tired of going through the grass just to avoid one trainer that I have to pass like probably another 20 times.
We need to all hang out on a call one of these days so that I could get ideas off of you guys.
I would love to have like just a little hangout or so tomorrow or like whenever.
Just the few of us, and just be like, yo, check out this thing I found. Because I'm running dry on ideas here.
Like, honestly, you can hit me up pretty much anytime anyway. Like, if I'm not already doing something, then I'm always happy to just, like, hang out. I love hanging out with people. With people
True, but
that
I
I
always
know and
wake up
trust.
at, like, kind of late on my days off. And I'm like, the lullaby's probably going to sleep within the hour.
Nah. He got added on. Wait. I still think that people that have a VIP badge in a channel should be able to avoid the ads.
Yeah. All I got is VIPs can post links. Because I choose my VIPs very carefully. I think it's moderators and VIPs can post links.
Welcome back.
You know what? I have a plan. I'm gonna give it out here because I don't think anything I do on stream ever like hits more than a couple people. Anyway, you know what I mean? So like, I'm thinking of making a whole new overlay for Wednesday night streams, like new starting screen, new everything, because that's where my strength lies. I'm great at making overlays. I'm awful at doing anything else. And I'm gonna make it cash after hours. Quick red, draw me a bar scene.
Okay, now we can do that. I don't know if I
Cash
have
after
any way
hours.
to like do like a cool play with all of that stuff, but we will see. On it, boss.
I kind of want to make like a 1 minute looping like video thing that's like a like you know when the lights go down, the bars like neon lights go on.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Like that, and it's like
I
Kaz after
love
hours
that.
for like a minute,
I
and
love
then it
that.
transitions to like an actual bar scene, but like an 8-bit retro style bar to keep with my retro style. And it's just a bunch of characters that I like from video games just sitting at the bar drinking.
That would be absolutely amazing.
I got the vision. See, I'm only good at making overlays. I only know how to set a scene. I don't know how to do anything else.
Yeah, or like a window with looping silhouettes of people walking past.
I could do that.
That would also be super cool. Like I don't know what it is. I don't know why. Like I do enjoy looking at overlays and like when things are there's like a little bit of stuff going on the screen or on overlays on people. But for some reason, I struggle feeling like comfortable enough to have like anything than like the Super Mario 64, for example, that I did earlier as well. That one is the only one that has like any resemblance of like a specific overlay, simply because if I would stretch the screen, it would look kind of weird. And like the resolution would be kind of like off-putting. And that's why I like put myself the live split timer and the chat like on the left or on the right, depending, to fill out the blank space. But like the overlay stuff that I had before, like the like purple pinkish stuff, I do kind of like it aesthetically, but at some point I was like, this does not feel right. That's why I got rid of it, and why I started to just do like full screen streams of like the games and such. But like I love looking at other people's like backgrounds and like you said, for example, if there's just like something looping going on or so, I love looking at that shit because I'm like, damn, that's so creative, that's so cool. But for some
One day I'll
reason,
be able to do
for
it
me
fancy.
myself, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what it is exactly.
I just slap GIFs onto GIFs onto GIFs in the right position and angles so that it looks like they're naturally there. Like my the starting screen with the game room and all the characters that I like from different games. That was like the first thing I worked on, and I was like, I just got to find a picture of someone's cool ass game room and then put all the characters hanging out on different things. Like there's one of a little duck sitting on an ottoman playing a Nintendo Switch, but like the actual GIF itself has like little lines on it to like show like it's sinking into a cushion. So I put it on the cushion and it matches perfectly because I put it at the right angle. And like the SpongeBob dancing, like it has a shadow on the GIF that is at a certain angle. So I put him on the floor so it looks like he's standing and the shadows casting off of like everything else in the room. I was like, oh my god, I'm a genius. And then I started streaming and I was like, oh my god, I'm basic as fuck.
Oh,
Oh my god,
I hope it's just like some like, stick figure kind of stuff.
it's beautiful. It is.
Yes, hell yeah.
This is almost exactly what I want, but I gotta have it a little bit more detailed, a little more vaporwave, neon lights.
Neon lights flicker, DJ spins the
I
track.
just don't know how to do it. I'm looking through images right now. It's looking pretty bad, like a arcade at night kind of thing. You know, because the room overlay, the starting screen's pretty cool for like, oh, we're all just gonna play games in the middle of the day, hang out. But arcade at night, perfect for nighttime streams. And it doesn't have to be a stream I do every day or every Wednesday. It could just be something that's like, I want to do an extra stream today. Mostly because if I want to get partnered, I have to stream for 6 days.
God, my eye is itchy. Why is it
I got you,
so
Red.
late? Always, why is it already so late again, Kaz? We have done nothing but grinding.
Oh my god. I'm okay with that. It was fun.
Yeah, like
Red, I could absolutely help you with that. I'm an idea man. I have no technical skill or artistic skill in my body. That's why everything that Bunny does is perfect, because she captures exactly what I tell her in a perfect style. She's also just tormented because she has to do the work.
speaking of torment, get tickled.
For a chatting screen, okay, easy. Pixel art, little like, what do you call them? Like a dojo, background dojo, where you have pyro resting on top of the tatami mats in the back, and all your ultra red samurai weapons that no one ever sees that you can add to your VTuber lore of being like, these are all my sacred blades. And you could just have weapons and stuff from video games you like. I forgot I had lore.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't do
my
any
past.
of that stuff. Oh yeah, it's my past. All your sacred samurai blades. And then you could put like swords and stuff you like from animes or things, or like little outfits on framed up on the wall. You could put all your friends in the background too. You could draw us as like little geese kneeling on the ground. Oh, easy. You're Naruto. That's why. The real question is, why aren't you bald?
What?
Samurais iconically are bald on top because it helps their helmets sit better without the hair like pushing it up, and it keeps them cool. That's why samurais always had the bald top and then the top knot on the back. So why aren't you bald, Red?
Wait, what? I need to check on
At
something.
1,000 followers.
I thought that thing was more special attack than it. What? My world is shattered. Okay. Weird. Weird. Also, I hate this attack here. Yeah. I go bald at 1,000 followers. It's promised me from. Oh. The model, right? The model.
Real life.
Oh.
I got beef jerky. I'm running out of beef jerky.
Like, I think I said before, but like I tried beef jerky once, never again. I don't know if it was just like low quality or something, but like, and when it'll start screen where my pixel art character plays a platformer game, I wanted to potentially add some of my friends to it running alongside me. Wait, when it'll start screen where my pixel art character plays in a platformer game.
I got you. So his ending screen, it's a game he made, but it's like side scroller platformer that has his model like, jumping over the gaps and stuff, and he wants to add you. He's made multiple games.
Wait. Okay, yeah, go on.
He just wants to add you as a character in that platform. He's asking for your permission.
In the screen or in the game? I'm sorry, I'm so baffled. What?
Well, the screen is the game. It's like a looping GIF of the game he recorded.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Since I have a completely new model now, would you like to have some? Do you need any like? Because I do have like a full-on body, right? So like, would you like me to send like a picture of the model or something for you to reference, or? Because I don't mind doing that. Oh. Oh my god, I love that. Wait, and you make music?
Mm-hmm. He's very talented.
Bro, why have you not exploded yet? As like in popularity, what the fuck?
Oh, he has. He like tops Guilty Gear view count whenever he streams.
I'm not just talking about the niche cast.
Oh. He's
Damn.
popular. He's very popular.
Because he only posts on Twitch. Still. What the hell? But yeah, like I would be honored.
Red's a very, very popular streamer. You'd be surprised. He makes it seem like he's not, but he really is. Even when we do like friend swap stuff just for fun, he gets pretty good views.
It took me a while since it's quite a bit. Oh yeah, I can imagine.
It'll have to be done by tomorrow, Red.
But yeah, I can just like send you a snippet or so of the character. Just to have like an easy way to have like a reference, right? So you don't have to like go into my WODs or like something and like figure out where I was showing the entire model for some reason. Not for some reason, but for some time. That's what it is for Kaz.
He snooped. To be fair, he didn't ask for a reference, so I was like, okay.
But yeah, that would be so cool.
Nah, he's popular. He's popular. Don't let him lie to you. We all love him. Hey, Tucker. Oh, it's going pretty good. Like, let's put it in perspective, Red. You might think it's like, oh, well, they're only Guilty Gear viewers. Most of the people who watch you will like, what?
Rotom Swarm. Sorry. I'm giga excited for Rotom. I need to do this right now.
Most of the people who watch you, Red, like don't even show up to the open lobbies. They just show up because they like watching you. So I know it's not just because you're streaming the game you're streaming. It's because you're streaming.
Do you have a running animation style you'd like? Oh, that's a specific question. I don't know. Oh, wait, actually I do know. But I don't know how to explain that. I would have to look.
I told him I have to be running behind you as Sonic with the spinny legs, and Bunny has to be flying above me with twirling tails flying animation, but with her bunny ears.
Oh my god. Wait, where the hell is the swarm? Shouldn't it be here? What?
Oh, I guarantee Bunny would be happy for you to add her. I promise. Oh, there she is. Bunny loves when people make art.
Oh, they're in the new mobile generator area. Okay. Damn. Okay, please. I love Rotom. Rotom is my favorite of Sinnoh. I love Rotom so much. Please don't die. Oh wait, you're immune against this and nothing of this is effective against you. Shit. You should be fine. Taunt. Okay. Okay, please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit. Please, please, please. Avoided the attack. Okay, I will take that as a sign. I will not attack. I will master ball this if I have to. Just saying. Bungie is so goated. He's untouchable.
Where did Bunny send me that one image?
I got it! Yay! Yay! Oh. Ooh, not ideal, but it's not the worst, I don't think. Ooh, definitely not the worst. Okay. Happy noises. Well, time to destroy all of the other ones.
Is it over here?
Thank you for the bead. Are you trying to get to the swarm?
No, I'm at the swarm. I'm looking for an image Bunny made. There it is. I'm reposting into the group chat. You guys have already seen it, but it's so funny. I just want to remind you of it.
This is adorable. Yeah. I love how much more expressive I can be with this new model. Damn, this bitch fast.
Bunny's so silly. Bunny's so silly.
Slay. Oh, I have not seen that yet.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
She was playing Stardew Valley in call with me and our friend.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, I got Mayor Lewis's shorts, but I'm just wearing them. I never turned them in. And I was like, I need you to draw Mayor Lewis exactly as he looks like in his portrait model, just staring at you with like disgust as you tiny creature frolic around with your devilish looking eyes. And then she drew one of her birds on her head.
Burb.
Unless it's a bird she had in game. But she also owns birds. And they love her.
Burbs.
Which I named my swallow after one of her birds.
Oh.
Caldito.
I see, I see. You know, just conceptually speaking, I would love to have an owl. I love owls. They're my favorite type of bird.
Ooh. And you're like, me. Ooh. Me. Ooh. Damn this owl.
I could just team up with it, and whenever it goes who, I go asked.
Ooh. Asked. I got the Rotom pretty easily.
Yeah, it took me like 3 or 4 balls. I'm very happy about that.
One of you is an owl. Oh. I don't know, but we're gonna get down to it. I have a full team for a double battle, so I'm ready to do the gym. Unless you also just want to put off the gym till next week, because we did do like a lot of gyms yesterday.
Nah, I would like to do at least a gym today.
Okay,
Because
awesome.
then we
I
also
got a
have
team,
fly
I'm just
for
working
next
on-
time.
Wait, what?
Then we also have fly available for next time for use.
Oh yeah.
What?
I'm just working on one more EV for this Pokemon so that I have more things to build team off of instead of just the same ones. But I should be pretty much almost done with it. It's 178 out of 252.
I have something to do, and it's not because of a hole in my roof. I heard that snicker.
I'm trying to think it is because of a hole in your roof. When'd you get tiny again?
Look,
When's the frame rate tank and you got tiny again?
You keep trying to force me into a state that I'm not in. I am tiny. Actually, I do not have an idea.
Why did you become tiny? I'm
I
making
am
you average
tiny.
size than this, but shorter than me because I'm 5'11" and we all know you're 5'2".
I'm 5'2". I might squeak like I am, but damn it.
We all know you're 5'2".
No. Okay, thanks for dropping by, Red.
Bye,
I
Red.
will send a pic for reference after the stream.
I will send an owl to your house.
Who? How tall are you, Lullaby? Well, it's not much higher than 5'2". I'm 5'4". Ish.
I didn't even know. I was just making jokes this entire time.
I literally told you my
Hard to
height
imitate
before.
life. Yeah, but
I
I'm not
literally-
very good with remembering numbers. I'm bad with remembering numbers.
What do you mean?
I'm not good with remembering people's birthdays. I'm not good with remembering years or how much time has passed. Not very good with numbers.
This guy.
This guy?
This guy.
What's wrong with this guy? Jimmy's stuck in the well again? Where is he?
He's just a little guy. A little guy. A little guy with a little cup of hey.
Away! I have Jolly Ranchers chewies. Oh.
Blip. Where do we have like a good reliable special attack spot?
Yeah. The
Oh yeah,
glooms.
yep, right in top. Okay, I'm gonna try to focus a little bit more on this EV grind then, so I can get it done. Because I'm only working on one Pokemon at the moment already. Have we done the gym trainers yet?
No.
Okay, so you have to do those first anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, not like they take all that much time, but
You'd be surprised.
no. I'm never surprised. I'm always very sound of mind.
I'm not.
I would never get flustered at any point in time.
Jolly Rancher Chewy Poppers.
Who's popping?
Me.
Missed chance to say soda.
What?
Soda
poppin'?
poppin'. Sody pop. Oh my god, Kaz.
I hear
It's
you
gonna happen.
popping.
No, wait, it's not gonna happen again. Oh, man. I thought it was gonna happen again that I will have one of the EVs at 251 and then it's maxed out. But no, I was accidentally smart. That's the sound my bike makes. Wait, you learn attack still? I mean, I'm not gonna teach you that, but what the fuck? What the heck in fricka-frackin'? Oh. Weird. What? Man, I cannot wait for the moment we can start farming freaking the hard scales.
Yeah, I feel like we're there. I just don't want to test the swarms because it might be an encounter too.
Though I don't reckon, like, because obviously PokéMMO might just have the love disc somewhere sooner than Evergrande City, but if it's only Evergrande City, I don't think we will even get there, like, next week. Because, like...
I think they used the pools from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
That would be very weird because they brought out the horn way before Auras.
I read somewhere online that they used the encounters more like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Rather than like Ruby and Sapphire or Emerald. But that could be wrong. It was a forum post, and the forums aren't always right. Bunny, are you still here?
He says with his, like, fingers, like, going together, like, ooh.
No. Points
Yes.
fingers together, points toes together. Shield.
Shield.
So, Bunny, I might start doing Wednesday night streams. Would you be down to join me if I'm too lazy to do it by myself? So that we can play things like Binding of Isaac together and other games that we haven't played together in a while. They wouldn't be like 8-hour streams. They'd be like 4-hour streams. You know, so just an extra little thing.
A little bonus.
For the late night crew, like 10 p.m. to
Okay.
2 a.m. kind of thing. Epic. We could play like Binding of Isaac together.
Hell yeah.
Binding of
Binding.
Isaac. Binding. Or other games that you would like to play. And since it's Kaz After Hours, you could say your unhinged ass memes that you find on your Tumblr. Oh, yay. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be Binding of Isaac. We could figure out something. We could also play like Mario Party on remote play.
Mario Party.
He hates when I'm spoinking my splinky doingus. Bunny is a delight to play games with. It might not be this Wednesday, it might be next Wednesday. I still have to set up a bunch of stuff and make it styled so it's different from my regular day streams.
You know, there's one thing
Ludo.
that is mandatory to do though. Then, when you do Wednesday streams,
Whoa.
it's Wednesday, my dude.
Ah! I can't do it. My nieces are here and they'll hear me and they'll be like, "Play."
I can also not do it because it's 2 a.m. and my mom will kill me.
The little goblins will fucking find me. They'll be like, "No, he's dying." Then they'll start divvying up my stuff. Fuck. I forgot I took the EXP share off this thing to go do the Rodom, and I just did like, that would have been done by now.
Oh no, have you done like EV training without EV training?
Yeah.
Oh no. I thought I'm the one that's like getting tired.
I was just eating snacks, so I was distracted.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
I gotta keep my energy up with snacks.
Snacks? I would, if it would show up right now with like a regime, that would be such perfect timing.
The gunshots.
Bleh. Borgir.
I wonder if I could play Vampire Crawlers with a controller. Just because I like laying back.
Boosta. Montgomery. Still afraid I haven't given up yet. That is. Like, I low-key wish I could do like like kind of like the Gacha thing of like hard pity. Where like at some point, like some stupid number, like 100k. Like if by 100k you're still missing a card, you're guaranteed to give it at the like 100k one, because at that point you would have opened 1,000 boosters. Which might sound like a lot, but like people are blasting through like thousands multiple thousands per stream. And with people, I mean Bunny and my little brother.
Bunny likes chewing on the cards.
Put your model in the only ream was
Yeah, when I saw the redeems going away and the 1 million one, I was like, I ain't never spending this money again. I ain't never gonna be able to spend any of this.
Yeah, that one was just a placeholder one that I needed to make it so that it's like super insanely high, but in a way that nobody that could potentially have a lot of points would actually spend it, because it was only a placeholder. Since if I would have disabled all of them, it gave me like a kind of like a warning that made me worry that's like redeem like channel points might not be working or so, or I would have to reset or like restart or something, and I didn't want to deal with that. So I just made a like ridiculous like 1 million thingy redeem, just made it look pretty and be like, yeah. If someone had redeemed it, would have screamed. I think the one person that would be technically the closest would be Sariel, yeah. And even he isn't close to 1 million. He's pretty damn high up, but not close to 1 million. He bonks you too much. Nope, he's religiously saving up his points because he wants to have enough points so he can redeem an entire goddamn stream of Uwus and Ara-Aras. He's a menace.
But you know that scene in Family Guy,
No,
John Goodman's
no.
family in
I was looking down to grab one of my pussies.
at Thanksgiving,
God damn it.
where they're all horribly malnourished, and he's just like shoveling down all the food on the table. That's what Sariel does to Lullaby.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Starlight.
Oh my god.
Much appreciated. Welcome to the chorus. Hope you are
Thank you so
enjoying
much for the
stay.
follow, Starlight. Follow Lullaby too if you haven't already.
They did.
I don't know where people come from.
But yeah, thank you.
I look
Thank
at
you.
my
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
My viewer stuff, and it's like 70% of the people who watch me come from your stream.
Wait, it's like 70% shared viewers kind of deal?
Yeah. It's like people who watch you watch me. Or what is it? I had it right here. Discovery, I think. No, engagement. It's 57%. It's 70 for sushi.
Damn.
And then red is 38%.
No, I need to update this paper with more names. God damn. My death note is getting empty.
Viewers take a peek at Kez's enclosure. He doesn't know where the people come from. No! I've torn up my bedding.
I just imagined, like, you know, that one hamster that is just like having this like 1,000-yard death stare on top of the cage after he got denied his little berry.
You mean I have it saved, I know I do.
I think you sent it to me once as well.
I send it to people constantly when they tell me something and I just don't know how to respond. This one.
1 second. Just finishing the name. Starlight. Oh, that is specifically a 000, I think. Okay. Okay. Got that. Let's see. That's the wrong DM. Yeah, that one. Like the fact that he just sits there, like he doesn't even react to the freaking little thing anymore. No, I want to pet him. I want to like gently squish him, make him feel better. But also it looks so funny. I'm sorry.
Trauma of war has gotten to him.
I did tell you, Lullaby, that I have Kaz's home in Tomodachi Life as a little hamster cage. I think that was mentioned here. I haven't seen it though. So if you do want to
And then when I
share,
asked her, I was like,
would
"Why'd you
love
put me in
to
a cage?" She goes, "Because you growled at me."
see. Yeah, he does that.
No, I don't.
He does. Oh, get the cage, get the cage.
Why is it in a cage, boy? Because it growled at me, sir.
Oh wait, the CV is already full. I'm just in like. Oh, it's raining now on this route. Cool.
Hbox Cody Grands, baby. Oh, what about Rap Monster?
Eminem?
Huh?
He's kind of a rap monster.
Oh my god, you motherfucker! He lost. Who'd he lose to?
Mm-mm.
Hbox on Wizzy? Okay, that makes sense. Good night.
Good night, Sky.
Unless that means something else.
It means that now I just kind of chant in because they heard good night.
I just saw GN. Game Nintendo. Cody Schwab. Of course, Cody Schwab and Hbox are in grand finals.
Nintendo! Woohoo! I don't even know if my mic picked it up because my mic, the current mic does not like me going high voices.
Nintendo.
Oh, yeah, barely, I guess.
Wheelie.
Goddamn, 8 hours again already. Oh my god. Okay. I am going to always mute these when Kaz is around because last time he seemed like really, really upset about it. So I actually don't know if the mic is gonna pick that up. I really hope it does, but oh, actually it did. Okay, not my best one because I'm a little bit tired, but there you go. Yeah, that's also the one that I was worried about. I mean, it is guaranteed going to pick up the other one. Oh, right, Kaz.
Yes.
I might actually have mentioned that before, but I played around with the Steel series a little bit, and
Oh, yeah. Well, I noticed right away.
oh yeah, like that's because I also got a new microphone. Like it's
Oh, okay.
it's a mix of both of them. It's a mix of both of them, because the microphone alone has like a weird little like static buzz to it. That's probably just because I am using a XLR into USB, which is not ideal. But I also saw like some of the sound profiles and everything, and crap, I should have mentioned that when Red was also here because he would also be delighted. And one of the profiles is walkie-talkie, and I tried it out.
yeah.
I did figure out how to make it so it sounds like talking through a walkie-talkie on stream, but also in Discord. And it would be really, really cool and fun if all three of us would do another lethal session at some point, and we would all use like some sort of like walkie-talkie filter, so even the people on stream would get like a little bit more of a kick out of it.
That's the setting I use to do the radio announcer voice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just preload setting.
Mm.
And Red was like, "How do you do that?" I'm like, "It's preloaded, bro. You just gotta set up
How do
the
you do that?
software."
Okay, so let me show you how to click two things.
Exactly.
Does he actually also have the SteelSeries thing?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
I think he has his own like voice meter.
No, like soundboard kind of steel.
I'm not sure. I don't think it's
Not
soundboard.
soundboard. God, what are they
filter.
called? Audio filter, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel like that could be kind of cool.
Also, I was afraid of the XLR into USB buzz thing. I got a whole ass amp.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna
Focusrite.
work for. That's what I'm gonna work on somewhat soon. I don't know if that's gonna be the next thing, because I feel like right now, since the buzz is gone, my voice is pretty much like perfectly fine for like 95% of the time at the very least. And I have learned to like wrestle with the sound stuff a little bit more. I feel a bit more comfortable with it. So even if something would not work out really, I can still work with it or around it. So I might try to go for a bigger stream deck thingy. Just so, because right now the amount of things that I have, like I have a 3x5, and in order to get to all of the things that I have for like potential use at some point, I have a folder for this model, then like a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of triggers, and then another folder for more triggers, because I have so many of them set up, because I wanna be like very expressive and everything with this model. And like sometimes it really confuses me as to like where I am in space and time when pressing through these buttons. So maybe I will work towards that one. He's looking something up. I hear the clickety clacks of his keyboard.
No, I'm updating my overlay with my Pokemon.
Oh god. Bunny, I will refund those points for the goofy scream. Just because it is way too late, and I like, we currently also have my older brother here because he needs a place. So I think I might just temporarily disable that until he has his own place again. You know, like how would you know? So I'm probably gonna let me just turn it off so it doesn't, so you don't get.
If you said, "Oh, my older brother's here and he has a phobia of Goofy from the Goofy movie," I would have lost my mind.
I just like in the middle of the night I go through the place. I'm like, wake me up inside.
Wake me up inside. Gosh, Maxie. And then he goes, ah!
And he wakes up in like sheer terror.
Oh, yuck.
Itchy knows. But the question is, what does Itchy know? Why did... Oh, I was about to say, why am I not on the bike? Well, because you cannot go into the bike. Oh. Scratch. Oh my god, because of Itchy and Scratch. I
Yeah.
didn't even... That wasn't even what I... But that is very, very smart. I didn't even think of that. Oh my god. The Itchy and Scratchy
Okay.
show. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight.
They fight. They bite. They fight. They bite. They fight. They fight. Fight, 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 fight.
The Itchy and Scratchy show.
Ah!
Okay, it's not the Itchy and Scratchy
is
show. I'm
always
sorry.
rising.
I'm sorry.
Time to catch my 4th Kecleon. Excuse him.
I caught the first one, and all the other ones I just eradicated.
I did not. They have such a wide pool of Pokemon they could breed with, and also have perfect 15s across the board. So if I try to breed a Pokemon to higher levels, I have baseline 15 if the other Pokemon doesn't have anything below.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just ain't gonna deal with all of that. Wait, how? Oh, because I probably spam clicked and used. Okay. God damn it. I was wondering, like, how am I running out of PP for Earthquake, but I was able to redo the Sweet Sand Ocarina? It's because I ate one of the Bleppa berries for more PP. Gar. And now I don't have a proper AoE for this. Angry. Nobody tells us what's in the lake. Oh, what lake? Gar. Oh.
Gah.
Gar.
Bunny's extra silly today.
She's the silly Benui. I'm squeezing when you're already asleep. It's okay. It's okay. I am being squeezed all the time anyway. Gar.
Excellent.
Unlimited power. Okay, this song is immediately a vibe. God damn. Okay, I am almost done, and then I can do. Then I can go and fight Winona.
All right, I'm killing the trainers right now.
Okay.
I'm murdering them. I'm not fighting their Pokemon.
They're not even the Pokemon. I mean, to be fair, that way you only have to KO one at any time.
I just grab him by the back and I'm like, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Shh, go to sleep. Just give up. Just let it happen. Just die.
Yeah, 3 horses, and then I'm gonna. And I can go to the gym. Oh, there, Gym Boy. No, Jimbo, not Gym Boy.
Careful outside, Jimbo. Wars happened out there. I never understood that as a kid, and I love it as an adult. I'm going outside, Dad. Careful out there, Jimbo. Wars happened there, you know.
And that is the last one. I believe in Steve.
That's Steve.
Steve. Any Steves around? Any Steves? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm cooked. I am cooked. Is this gonna be my team? This is gonna be my team. How zoomy are you? You are fairly zoomy. Wait, how fast are you? Okay. Let's see if this will work. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Me wiping?
Oh, born shit forced to wipe.
I was about to stress burp. And then you. What do I give you then, my lord? Actually, does it really do anything for you? Not really. Let's see. Oh,
Wait, look what it is.
who?
All right, I got to heal and then I'm ready to fight the leader.
Yeah. Said it so fast, I'm so tired. My mind just started string of a sound. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't even remember what I said. Greetings. Oh, music.
Yep.
Also, this is also a chill banger. Okay. Sound. Well. And there's Cass saying, born to shit force the wave. Oh. Born to schnit force the wave.
Expose me.
Okay, I'm ready when
Are
you
you
are.
ready?
Mm.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see how that go. Please let me go first, and it should be an easy show. That is not a great start.
Holy shit.
Of course. Okay. I do not feel confident. Okay, sure. Just bring out the big guns. Why don't you? I'm faster? How on earth? Sure, I'll take it. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, surely we can pull up something here. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Beep, beep, beep. Sure. Oh, this thing is so dead.
I might get a point here.
Oh. Is Altaria messing you up?
They're all messing me up.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a point. I'll take it. Help me set up for something better.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, I'm through. Ugh, time to go grab my team. Oh my god. It gets up to level 44 after this. Oh, that thing looks cool.
Okay, I'm through.
Ooh. Cass, check, peep the global chat. There was someone like you have to scroll up a little. No, one of the regular, one of the newest ones, Black Sky Serpent Armor. Check that one out. That one looks actually pretty
That's pretty
sick.
cool.
Especially if you checked like the bottom two previews.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's like Hakumo armor.
It's really cool. I like it. Okay. So I plan to bring this. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you, I don't think. Actually... Wait, we started with the double battle, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to try to deploy some big shenanigans. And if it works out, it's going to be...
I also have shenanigans.
A shenanigan? You also have semantics?
I also have shenanigans. I'm hiding in one of the houses. You'll never find me.
Okay. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Would that be overthinking? No, no. I want to try something fun. I want to try something wild. It's not gonna work. Okay, you give this. What do you have? No, I don't need that. I need that. You can keep this. Okay. Oh wait, no, that doesn't.
She'll never find me.
Wait. How does that? I need to look up something real quick.
Okay.
Okay. I hope that's how it works in PokéMMO. If not, then oh well, lesson learned. You, good friend, grab this. Don't know if that's gonna do all that much, but all right. Let's see. Where is Timoko?
She'll never find me.
Here in one of the houses.
Hee 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 hee. I'm watching TV with Grandpa.
Of course, yeah. I was about to say, of course, the one with the TV. Tima.
Challenge 40. Double battle.
Okay. Do I have? Yeah. Okay. My team is in the right order.
No preview. Okay, No previews on. If it gives us preview, I tweak.
Accept. I am so curious what's going to happen here.
Oh, we be napping, huh?
Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Boobalibim. Okay, not expect a one-shot, but sure.
So I expected you to have the Pelipper, and if you didn't have it round one, I was gonna hope the roar into drizzle happened for the thunder proc, for the infinite or the 100% accuracy thunder.
Well, my thing is not gonna work now. Wanna know what I had planned?
Oh, you have a Raichu?
So my plan, I had two Pokemon that were really well working with each other each. So like the Pelipper was really good, would have been really good together with the Raichu. And my Slacking and my Solrock would be a perfect duo because the Solrock has Skill Swap. I can get rid.
I figured. I was like, that's Solrock about to do some fuck shit. I was gonna take him out and then stall him so that I could get a kill.
Yeah,
but
I was like,
Pokemon,
okay, I hope he fakes out the Weeby Nappin. So I would have to like, you know, set like skip the next turn. And so like, okay, but he will not know that. Oh, it goes on Solrock. Shit.
Yeah, I was like, I know the Yawn's coming out because you don't have Hypnosis at this point unless you hard scaled it, but I doubt you would hard scale Hypnosis. So I was like, well, I fake out the other one because I could still get my turn off, and if I get a Drizzle out, then I get a free Thunder. And it also procs my my Swift Swim. And I have Lightning Rod.
Well, my Raichu is useless then. Actually, is it? Wait. Wait. Yeah, it's gonna kill. Unfortunate. Okay,
Oh
sure.
my God.
Sure. What?
Oh my god, dude, I did not think that my plan would
What?
be good for this. I was expecting a fire type to come out, and I was like, I don't think I can handle a fire type. I swear to God,
Huh?
this is like the luckiest I've ever gotten. If that roar didn't proc the drizzle, I think I would have been screwed.
I don't know, because if it would have called in the Raichu, my Raichu only has electric attacks.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I
I
said,
was
well,
half
my
expecting
Raichu is
that
useless
Raichu to
now.
have dig.
Nah.
I didn't even know if he had an
dog.
electric type. I took the Manectric because I was scared of the Rotom. I was afraid the Rotom was coming out.
So, in the Safari Zone, I caught a total of 4 Pikachu because I was hoping that one of them would have the Electro Ball. And then I would have potentially been able to breed a Pichu with Volt Tackle.
Oh, because you have a Light Orb?
Yeah, Light Orb, that's the one, So I was hoping, because I know that the Pikachu, Pikachu, oh my god, in the Safari Zone can have, they have a very, I think they're typical, like 5% chance or something, that they can have that orb. So I was like, ooh, Pikachu, that could be cool with Volt Tackle and everything, like just go full on, like, glass cannon and like just damage, right?
Yeah, that would be huge.
Yeah, but unfortunately, none of them had it.
I have Rain Dance on the Ludicolo in case you didn't have the Pelipper.
Yeah.
And the only thing that I think would kill Ludicolo is electricity, so that was like, I was going to use the Manectric Tentacruel in case your Machamp came out, so that I could Acid Spray Thunderbolt because I would outspeed. Because my Manectric got good speed.
Oh yeah, and it's like fairly speedy anyway.
Also, I'm pretty sure the reason I killed or did so much damage with the Thunder is because I also paired it with a Magnet.
Yeah. And I was not aware how little special defense this thing actually has.
Yeah, it's huge on physical defense, but the special defense is like still there. Well, I mean, paired with HP, it's just big HP Pokemon, so I was like,
yeah,
I'd need a Rain Dance to happen, and I can't spend a turn on Rain Dance, otherwise, like, I'll take too much damage, because that Manectric, I don't think can handle a lot. It does not have the most defenses.
Yeah, and like, so my plan here was, if you did not have Roar, like even with the with the Fake Out, that would have been fine, but the Roar is what fucked me. That roar immediately won you the entire thing. Which,
yeah,
GG, by the way.
I was thinking of getting
Big
rid of Roar,
GG.
too. I was like, should I get rid of this Roar? And I was like, no, because she has strong setups on turn 1. Like, she always has a strong starting team, so I'm going to keep the Roar.
So, like, my plan was yawn one of your Mon, then skill swap the Truant onto the Solrock, then Slacking would get Levitate, which just gives him an immunity.
Yeah.
Then I also had a Flame Orb on the Slacking, and then I would spam Facade every single turn, and you would have to try and focus him down. In the meantime, I would just like Cosmic Power up my Solrock so you could never kill it because you would spend too much time working on the Slacking. And then this thing with leftovers would hardly die. But
I think I just got RNG for the Drizzle. Like the Drizzle, I didn't even know the Drizzle was there. I was literally like hoping and praying. I was like, I either Drizzle here, or I either Rain Dance, or I Drizzle.
You were working with information you have gathered before, and you predicted me, and I can only like respect. Well done.
I was trying so hard not to fucking screech and be like, holy shit, holy fuck, and it's exactly what I wanted to happen. Because I didn't want to be disrespectful.
No. Like, in that moment I would be like, damn, what the fuck? But like, no, I can only respect something like that.
I did the 1000 IQ prediction. I thought, I know you have a Numble. I was expecting a camera up to come out. And if that camera up came out, I don't think I would have handled shit. A Slacking camera up setup, I don't think I would have handled anything.
Yeah.
Because then you could have Sunny Day. You could get rid of my Drizzle for my Swift Swims. The Lightning Rod doesn't help. That's why I had the Tentacruel out first, because I was like, fuck. If it is a beefy-ass Pokemon, I'm going to need Tentacruel to, like, reduce shit. But I was like, wait, if you hit with Earthquake, you kill both of them. And I'm fucked. So I had to use the Ludicolo. I was like, I have to use Ludicolo here. I can't use Tentacruel as my starter.
Yeah, I was also bringing the Raichu because I kind of like, I was thinking to bring in my Ludicolo again as well, but my Ludicolo is kind of like, it's also not the greatest. Like, it feels like the only difference we have is like you have Rain Dance instead of my Water Gun, and you have like Mega Drain instead of my Giga Drain. That feels like the
Yeah.
only difference. And like
I got
that's not
Rain
gonna
Dance,
make
Bubble Beam,
big
Mega
enough of
Drain, and
a
Fake Out.
yeah. And you have a higher speed IV, so even without the quick claw, you would always go first. Which in a
Yeah.
life stealing situation is actually good, because on turn 1 you would gain nothing and I would lose some HP, but then you would lose HP and I would gain and go back to full. So in something like this, it's actually not bad to go second. But my Ludicolo is also not like other IVs, you know, like this thing's like, it's not screwed, but it's like, oh boy.
The
So,
Benectric
yeah.
doesn't have a name. His name is now Bolty.
Yeah, I also forgot to give my Raichu. Wait, Solrock also don't has one.
We were grinding so hard we forgot to name him. Fuck, I don't know who to choose as your Pokemon though, because like any of them is not gonna like put you back in a point deficit. Because that's what I'm trying to play for now. Because I think we're doing so good at the trader fights that like, and we're doing so good in just like everything else that like the points are not racking up. But
Yeah,
they
like
might towards the Elite Four because that's where I always get them.
yeah, like even right now, like all it takes right now is one unfortunate occurrence in a trainer battle, and we are at least matched, if not me going higher.
So
Which
my
I just
choice
realized
is
I don't have my death
absolutely
counter on.
gonna be because I want to win this region because I've lost the other two. So I'm gonna pick the Slacking so that you don't have a swap out option.
A
'Cause
swap
I feel
out
like your
option?
Slacking would be amazing for swap out options on the next gym to not tank a bunch of damage so that you could get a heals up and then swap back in. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
wait, the next gym is the double bat. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Slacking is a really evil pick, and damn, okay.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
no, no,
playing
no,
to
no.
win
That's
now.
a smart play.
I'm
That's
so
a smart
sorry.
play.
I don't like playing games like this because I want people to have
it's fine.
fun. and
I'm having fun.
Also
I'm
sweat.
having a blast.
But like I think now is crunch time in this region. Now it's when we get our teams to be fucking diabolical.
Yeah, this is where it's all starting to like really crank up. Sorry, my brain keyboard is not too well.
Didn't you win the first double battle with the Drizzle setup?
I
thought you
lost
won
it
that
by nope. I lost it because you did the Tentacruel Sableye thing.
Oh yeah.
I lost
And
by
I
one
lost the
turn
single
because
one
you did a
after
Shadow
Petal
Sneak at the
Bird.
end.
Oh yeah. Shadow Sneak
Mm.
sucks ass, dog. This is why my Sableye is not front and center.
I mean, it's just like a 40 power. It's just quick attack but ghost, right?
Yeah.
I believe.
But it's also my Sableye is not physical. Despite Sableye being attack defense Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean the Shadow
Mine's
Sneak
the
is
opposite.
more so
It's very
just
special.
a good option for a finisher. I mean, it literally won you the match there. Without the Shadow Sneak, I would have gone before you and I would have killed.
Oh yeah, because you couldn't quick attack. That's what it was.
Yeah. I had quick attack, but I couldn't use it because Sableye is part ghost.
I was thinking about bringing out the cast form in case the drizzle happened, so that I could sunny day it and then weather ball,
Oh.
or also use snowscape. But I wouldn't know how to train cast form because cast form even across all stats, no matter
Yeah.
what form.
It's like even across all stats, which means you can kind of go with what you want for it, but also the stats are not high enough that you can like really excel in any. Unfortunately. Also, yeah,
And then I could have gone snowscape for the defensive to stall out, but I would need a toxic and I just don't have it.
like I did not know that Raichu has equal attack and special attack. I thought it was like
Oh yeah.
that shit had been like, huh?
Yeah, there's a lot of them that I learned pretty quickly that I was like, oh, you can do whatever with this one.
Yeah.
I have another Pokemon that's like that, but you just don't know yet.
Wait, there was a 6th gym, right? Oh god, Kaz. You know what that means?
Last 2 gyms.
Yeah. And we are now having to think about 6 Pokemon. Well,
Is
good
it
thing
no,
we
6
get...
is after the Elite
Nope.
4.
Nope.
Yeah, I remember it being like we didn't have full teams until we beat the champion, and then it was 6.
That is very easy
That's
to
how we
check.
did it before.
It's this. Oh god, what was the... Oh no.
It's okay, mine's up. And I just copied yours.
What? Oh.
It doesn't have it. But I'm pretty sure we did it 5 for all the gyms,
Wait,
because the gyms never have 6, and then we did 6 after the Elite 4, because that's when you first get the 6 fight. Like
No.
with the champion, they have 6. I could have sworn we saved 6 for after the Elite 4. We might have to check one of the old VODs.
No, I have it here. Hold on. But yeah, 6 months only for the final single battle after the champ. Okay.
Yeah.
I could have... Huh.
That way we didn't run through our entire teams.
Okay. Well, hey, I'll take it. That's less stress to think about.
Yeah. I think that's why we did it. Is because it was way less stressful. Because we got to a point where we were like, oh, well, we're going to have to, like, use a bunch of the stuff, and then we won't have any sneaky stuff for the final fight.
Hmm. Do I even have anything for...
Also, most of our double battles are only for Pokemon. Because that's just how regular double battle competitive is. 4 and 4.
Ooh, actually, I can work on this. I can work on this fella here. Ooh, yes.
Pretty sure
It's
we're at
also
4 for the rest of
nice.
the region, right? Or do we go to 5 for the single?
What?
Because I know we don't go 4 for the last double.
No, apparently we do.
No, we don't go 5 for the last double.
Oh, yeah. It's like
So
4
we
months for
also do
battles
4
4
on the
through
single
8.
before? Oh, okay, yeah.
And then only 6 for the final single
Oh.
battle. Just gonna finish building my team right here. Actually, ooh, that is a scary... that's a scary option, okay.
I'm gonna keep my dudes the same for now. Until we get to the actual gym. But this is where we have to do a bunch of the side stuff too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna bring these goobers for now. Alright. Well... you are also going to stop here, I guess?
Nah. I feel bad for always stopping stream an hour early, even though it's only an hour and people won't care, but it bothers me. I need consistency.
Okay, but you're not
So I'm
gonna
probably gonna play
continue with
some roguelike
PokéMMO
things.
on the main or something like that, are you?
Nah, I mean I could, but like doing PokéMMO all day takes it out of me. So I can't like mentally think of what I should do.
Yeah,
on my main.
just a constant stress in like the background thinking of, okay, like if we get to this route, then I could maybe try to get this, and if I get that,
Yeah.
but what if I don't get that? Then I would.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
1000 IQ of like, okay, these are the 3 Pokemon I know she has that I don't want to deal with. They were Machamp, possible Camerupt that I think you do have, but I'm not super sure, so don't confirm or deny that you have one. And there's another one that I'm really afraid of. Fuck. Oh, the Rotom.
Yeah, like
'Cause I feel like if you like a Pokemon that much, you must know how to make it nasty.
with the Machamp, I want you to know that it's there. I want you to know what it can do because I want to stress you out a little.
Oh, I am preparing aggressively against that Machamp. I have like 3 strats to beat it.
Okay.
And one of them was the Ludicolo Manectric setup. to just acid armor or acid spray you to drop your special attack and then thunderbolt the shit out of you. Because I would absolutely outspeed them at champ.
Item. Okay, please tell me that this item... Oh wait, I'm in my own item bag. Please tell me that this item is actually affordable. Please. Please. No.
Is it?
It's way too expensive. Scheiße. Okay.
Oh, by the way, the what's it called? The Safari Zone Pokemon I was trying to get and did not get was a Heracross, and I got so upset.
Damn.
I would have made that Heracross the nastiest motherfucker you've ever seen.
Man. What do I want to do then?
You went to buy the psychic training helmet. I actually got to check my mail.
Actually, that would be nasty. And I don't even have to buy it because I already have it. I'm trying not to dwell too long on it.
I'm taking the power anklet
Okay.
so that I could guarantee a max speed if I need to breed. Because I got a lot of max speed Pokemon.
Yeah, how much is that?
10k.
Okay.
I assume you have like 20k.
Yeah.
Because I've
30
spent
almost.
a lot of money and I've been like riding around 20k, 22k. I had 21k, by the way. Actually, no, I had 29k because I just spent 10k. So I was about 32, so 30 also, so you can spend 30 if you need to.
I don't think I will need to. Nah, I'm overthinking. Am I? You know what?
Also, if I never use these power things, our final battle after all the regions is any Pokemon or one Pokemon from each region. So I might just breed one of the Pokemon to reset their EVs.
Actually, since there's only 5 regions, should we do like one Pokemon from each region that we have used before, plus one free pick?
Yeah, one free pick from wherever.
Yeah, okay.
I'm even
that
down to
actually
be like,
sounds so fun.
we could even buy a Pokemon if we could afford it. And
Nah.
just make a perfect little monster. That way we
Nah.
have some just powerhouse wild card.
Nah, I'm not about that.
Alright. They are expensive anyway. There's no way I'd be
Yeah.
able to afford what I want.
So for the thing that I'm gonna buy, Trick Room.
Nice.
It's cheap and I can potentially do some funny shenanigans with that. And I'm gonna probably forget
that
by
you said
next
that,
week.
I have a million ideas now. I'm like, wait, I can use the trick room too. I could use your trick room against you. As we all know, Kaz likes slow, tanky Pokemon.
This is where we get into like specifically finding natures that lower speed.
I got some diabolical Pokemon waiting in the wings.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Let me match that. Okay. Because on my end, you're looking away from me right now.
Oh, okay. Me too.
Okay. Well, Kaz, it has been a blast. I'm actually, I don't know if proud is the right word, but I'm so proud of your strat on that last one that it worked out the way it did. That was...
Oh.
I was sitting here getting my ass kicked and I was just smiling widely because damn, that was smart. That was...
Oh, dude. I'm just like, finally, I'm not getting absolutely shafted in a region. And it's not like I'm obliterating you. Like, I have to put maximum effort into my thought processes before every fight. I'm like sweating my ass off. Because you're the most terrifying person I've ever played in like competitive Pokemon. You know, besides the RNG of the stats. If we didn't have any of the RNG going on, I feel like we would be at it for hours. We would be killing each other. Oh, yeah, the one game I'm good at.
I will be talking to you again fairly soon, probably. And like I said, like in terms of like the hangout kind of stuff or something, I do try to sometimes also hop into the into that one server, but like oftentimes I don't even clock that people are in there. So if you do want to hang out and I am around, then just always feel free to do a poke.
I'll yoink you.
Yeah, feel free to.
I'll sneak up and grab you by the scruff like a hamster. Oh, I'm gonna be riding this high for the next hour.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Like, oh, dude, I just want to reiterate how fucking insane that it was the Pelipper that came out. I was like, no fucking way. Finally, we
Like, that was VGC type of shit because you analyzed your enemy and you predicted it.
Yeah. If I had to do the rain dance, I would not. Like, my plan would have flown out the window. Like, I would have been panicking. I couldn't guarantee kills with Thunder because Thunder was like my guarantee kill move.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not RNGing anymore. I ain't fucking RNGing this shit anymore after the last two regions.
Alright.
Thank you so much, Slowbite. Thanks for hanging out. That was such a good fight.
Yeah. Okay. I will see you again soon. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, people from Kaz's side. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hold on, I need to. Critical lab. There we go. It might. That's probably also gonna take off some load from Kaz's end. And then we do. What do we do? With the drunken sailor. Okay, let me get rid of the controller. And let's see, does this work? Fuck. Okay, I need to look into how to do the zoom thingy better. Oh wait, no. It does. Wait. Yeah, it does work. I just did a derp. Okay. So, oh. Pardon me. There we go. So, as per usual on the weekend streams, I will try to keep it fairly quick again, or fairly short. And I just want to say thanks again for everything so far. It always has been a blast, and I'm just over the moon with how much fucking fun streaming has been over the last year. For now, we are going to let me see if I can find a fitting person to raid, and let's make sure that this doesn't interfere. Okay. No. That is my own stream. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, okay. Okay, I see someone. There is someone who's returning to PokéMMO the first time in 8 months, going through Sinnoh. They're streaming with a couple of friends on there. I think they're just like in general, just online. And we're gonna pay them a little bit of a visit to give a good welcome to PokéMMO. Welcome back to PokéMMO. So let me just grab their username. There it is. So once again, /raid. There you go. Once again, thanks everyone for dropping by, being part of this journey. And we will be back on Tuesday. I am not entirely sure yet what to play, but if he wants to stay up to date, make sure to join the Discord. Everything will be always the most fresh there. This is where that's my main hub for like any sort of updates, any sort of news, any sort of plans, that kind of stuff. So with that all being said, I will be back on Tuesday, and I hope to see you all again soon. But until then, have a nice one, and as always, stay awesome. Goodbye. Bye. Welcome them back. Good for me. Goodbye.